collab version, but I like this version probably the best out of all of them. The world edition. Gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling to hear that Proof of the Hero music. It is by far the best themes that ever come out of the Monster Hunter games. And I look forward to how I guess Wilds is going to treat its version of Proof of a Hero. Very, very chill, very epic style music. You know it's not going to be epic. It's going to be watching DSP and the nonsense that is about to unfold with the eventual quit out of a beta. Now, here's the thing. In reality, it is a beta. So, I mean, you know, is it a real loss? No, it's not. Do I expect them to do anything past the beta? No, not really. But what's upsetting is the fact that after we've done this so many times, we have not learned a goddamn thing. We are going to once again just play another Monster Hunter. We're going to pretend we don't care, but we do care. And we're doing this because the audience told us to. And then the audience is also going to tell us at the same time that we hate this game. And Phil, do not ever play this game ever again, which is always contradictory to the reason why we're doing any of this. Hello, my name is Ann. I'm going to be doing the Restream today. You know, it's been almost a year since the last time he has played a game that I've truly given a shit about. That's kind of sad. That's actually kind of fucking sad. Let's swap. Let's see, we're going to use this layout, I think. I think this layout is appropriate. I think. At least for right now. I'll swap it eventually. I'll use the other lay out in a bit. But let's see, we'll give some hellos and whatnot for everybody who decided to stop by to this fucking travesty of a stream. Who's in here? Aqua Saber, Cerulean, Fiery Paper Mario. What the? Monokuma, Ice Marbles, Darkman Lord. Hello, Holly. Born Slippy, Gordon Flowers, pointing at Derek. Zig Zagoon, __. That one nice guy. SD1593, Joe Blah. Hey, Joe Blah, I know that guy. Nexus Galaxy. Skate Check. Jazzy Mr. Gengar. Lefty, Red Horse HD. I don't know if I said Aqua Saber. Jazzy, Almighty Bree, Palm Primus, Soga, Frosty Beats, Cadence the Anime Girl, Ice Bread, and Sneed Poster, among other such nonsense viewers who may trickle on in. I know I'm starting 30 minutes early. Guess what, idiots? I don't know. I kind of wanted to start a little early, and more importantly, I was like, well, you know, there's some like videos I wanted to check out, specifically Monster Hunter related, because you know how much, I don't know, if you know anything about me, I do love Monster Hunter. I like playing Monster Hunter. I like playing Monster Hunter ever since specifically World, and I know it's like, oh, and you're a fake fan. You only got in when like things got easy. It's like, and I've been enjoying the series so far. I've loved Monster Hunter Stories. I've loved World, Rise, and Wilds is looking to be pretty good. I kind of want to go back to 4 Ultimate, and I want to try again, because initially I tried and I couldn't get into it. It was fucking horrific. I hated it. It was like pulling teeth to do anything. But then I was like, fuck it, I'll give it another shot. Monster Hunter seems like a fucking cool ass game. Let's give it a shot. Try again. try again. Yeah, I didn't like the swimming among other such nonsense. Trust me, I didn't like a lot of the things. But I kind of wanted to take a look at DSP's attempt at going in and playing these games. Look, DSP has not been a fan of Monster Hunter, period. And I'm not going to say, oh, he's a fake fan, why is he doing this? I'm saying, why is he doing this, period? It helps nobody if he's going to like half-ass play these games and not really commit to it. Like, maybe this would have been fine if he did the little stupid showcase for the first beta. And then I would have been like, okay, DSP's just trying out the beta, he wants to check it out, whatever. But we're on beta number 2. Nothing has really changed other than adding 2 new monsters. And I know, hand to God, this guy is not going to fight Arkveld, which is, for those of you who don't know, it is the poster monster that we're currently having for Wilds. It was pretty good. Actually did beat it. Funny enough, we did have a team of 4. It was me, Rydrate, Chowder, and Shybot. And we were able to take down Arkveld within the 20-minute time limit that they allotted, with only like 30 seconds to spare. It was pretty good. And the flagship monster. He's tough as fuck because of the timer. Yeah, the timer makes it ridiculous. It's not fun to do it in fucking 20 minutes. So that's the other thing too. This is a co-op game. He doesn't have anybody he can play this game with. Playing with randoms is possible, but I feel like there's a possibility he can get griefed. This because it is a co-op game, you can play it single player. He is going to be miserable if he is playing it single player, and he cannot play it with friends or what is it, trusted allies, whatever the hell he likes to say for his buddies. So let's go back to a time where he did try playing it solo, and this would have been, now he did end up playing it with co-op, which is funny enough, but Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, this was back on the 3DS days when he was using the direct capture. Let's take a look at part 24, Arrival of the Experts, Genpri Hunt. How did DSP feel about Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate? Now, I know there's already a This Is How You Don't Play. There's the famous, like, him trying to sharpen his lance in the middle of a fight, him trying to deliver an egg and only to drop it like when he's like 2/3 of the way through. I'm not too worried about that. I just want to hear what was the energy at the apex of him playing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate.
Holy crap. Whew.
This is the kind of shit that I'm interested in.
Save the game.
Captured
our first monster.
Yeah, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate base game.
Very nice.
Playing Mon Hun solo is fun though. It's like Souls if you approach it the right way. That is true.
All right, we did it.
The
see what
problem
the town has to
is,
say.
this guy will not approach it that way. He has no interest in the series. So therefore, we are not going to play it like a Dark Souls kind of game. He is just going to be miserable throughout. He did not have fun during these games, and sure as shit, he is not going to have fun during the new Wilds beta. Just, it's not happening. I'm not even going to pretend it's going to happen. Let's be real. He face tanks everything. We're going to see how that goes. He can face tank everything, but
scales. I don't have any scales.
Well, I think he can face tank basically everything. I think the only thing he can't do is Arkveld. He can't probably do what is it, Day Rao or whatever the heck the Thunder one is called.
You can't upgrade the Hunter Vimbruses. Nope. Okay.
That's Vimbruses?
Yeah, he can't upgrade the Hunter Vimbruses. Nope.
Vimbruses. I've been calling him Vambraces for like forever. Okay, maybe I've been pronouncing it wrong. I don't know. Vimbruses.
All right, let's
get into the fight. He was doing like little tiny hunts. This isn't even a big deal. It's like little tiny shits that you could like kill very, very quickly. Hey, look, it's Sir Dumas. I like how he makes Sir Dumas in basically every style of game. Vambrussi. Yeah, he doesn't know how to pronounce the Vambrussi.
Yeah, I got a scale. I think I got 3. I think that was enough to make an armor piece, an armor set. Here's more, but I don't think I'm going to kill these in time to get the items from them.
How he named his cat Meow Mix. Hey, it looks like Luigi too. That's pretty neat. I guess that makes sense since this is a 3DS and they wanted to give like little costumes and shit. So I guess you could make a little Luigi Palia.
Oh my god,
it makes me want to try this.
Chance.
I don't even think they can really drop anything other than like either a scale or some meat. Maybe a tail. I don't fucking know.
Get it.
This is content right here.
Give me the item.
We're actually obligated to name him Jasper now. I feel like he is, right?
Did it give it to me or not?
I feel like we're also going to name ourselves Sir Dumas. I think that's like a requirement. We will have our bets ready. It will be another Sir Dumas moment.
All right.
Yeah, the optional hunt, a little investigation to gather materials. Yeah. This is like a nothing, and it's its own video too. It's its own goddamn video. 13 minutes of hunting little fucking dudes. He was this was back in the day when he used to make 10 to 15 minute videos so he could maximize on the ad revenue.
Down, and we'll be able to use these to be, maybe we can make a whole Genpri set if we just keep getting Genpri scales, you know?
Is he playing Generations? This is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I think he ever did Generations. I'm actually kind of surprised he never did the RPGs. Could you imagine him playing Monster Hunter Stories? I think he would enjoy it legitimately. It's not even a Monster Hunter game. I mean, it is, but it's not, you know.
Yeah, look, I could make the Genpri mail. Let's see what the skill is that you get for it. No skill you get.
Let's fast forward it to the end of this video.
Well,
I want to hear how the energy was.
Let me save up here.
We're not hating it, but we're definitely not, you know, excited for it. I want to know if this game was like getting ready to come back. It probably was for the multiplayer aspect.
Oh shit, I needed the antidote herbs. I screwed up. What the hell is it? It looks blue, right?
Yeah, Stories is right up his alley. Hey, to nickname a monster. That's not gonna work considering you can't nickname him. But I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if he does a pay to name anything. Could you imagine it? Pay to name my cat.
It's time for sleep. Okay.
Alright, guys. Next time we come back, we're gonna be doing some multiplayer. Sounds good? Or does he just quit? He just quits! Okay, so we don't even have like a little thing that comes after that. He just fucks off. You do not have to do the egg quest. Your only required quest as of now is Nersilia. Okay, well, whatever. DSP, as a veteran of this game, you're doing all right. I have to give you credit. Take your time and don't rush it. And listen to some of your fans or people who play the game, because this game isn't all about doing boring fetch quests. It's mostly about slaying and making your character better and stronger. Okay. And last comment, it's been said to death, but if you're going to bother continuing this, make a proper set of matching armor. I guarantee you don't know enough yet to get the most out of clown suits, so stop that shit. Yeah, I guess his fans just weren't hanging in there for it. We did okay, I suppose. Views were miserable, I suppose, at 2,000. And this 2,000 after almost a decade of viewing, which is kind of wild to see. A decade of DSP doing anything. But I guess if you live long enough. Now, we have our co-op playthroughs that we did. I believe these co-op playthroughs were done after the fact, because these were... Oh no, these were done in tandem. Or at least these were uploaded in tandem. This was done in February 18th, which this was also done in February 18th. So we did some co-op hunting. I don't even know who we did the co-op hunting with. Oh, you know what? We got some names. No Soul Survivor, Dandy, and James. I wonder if he introduces them in the very, very beginning.
All right, so this is our first co-op quest. We're going off to hunt.
Oh no, he has random people. Rabbit, Lulu, Riku.
Chatacabra.
Maybe he was just searching for random SOSs. So let's hear how the end of this went.
All right, so this is going to be my final monster fight of this session. The Gormagala. It's the second urgent quest that I've done today. Let's see how it happens.
Gormagala. What a monster. 2K views is pretty good, man. It was balling. Now, I believe this had to have just been people that were SOSing or like doing a quest board.
Oh, I'm dead.
Like we jumped in a good time.
He is all over my ass, and I'm about to fucking die. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit.
Of course.
No, no, thank you.
No, don't worry. He got out of there safe.
Shit.
I guess back then they also had the little the debuff thing where you kind of have to hit it
to back to normal. Yeah, not raging anymore.
Prevent it from building up.
I'm stunned.
Hey, look at that! Somebody chopped off its head. Happy bowgun gang for life.
Yeah.
Well, I'm an insect glaive user. I've used heavy bowgun before. I used to use it for World. It used to be the go-to to explode things in space stuff. You just joined a random posted hunt, it looks like. Yeah, no, nobody's using ping. It's just a random group.
Used Flashlight has blessed me with another number to add to the subscriber.
I got the fuck out of there. I almost died.
Thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Used Flashlight. Great sword user. All right, respect. Switch axe is where it's at.
All right, well,
I never used switch axe.
It was a fun co-op session. Obviously, people of way different skill levels were involved. Some people were my level, some people were much higher. That's always going to happen when you have a game that allows it, you know what I mean? And obviously, I can't control it. But I had fun. Checking out all the different monsters in the game. And it was a lot of fun seeing the different locations, too. I actually think the game has awesome variety in the monsters. We saw a shark monster, a snake, a leech, some dark dragon stuff. Pretty good. So I had a lot of fun. That was pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff.
Just end it there? No, he doesn't. We still got a whole bunch. I want to see, like, does he has to talk about it, right? At length?
Of grinding. Like, I would have to go back.
Okay, here it goes. Here it goes.
Axe. Can I
We
upgrade
talk
the
about
wild
like
axe?
why we don't want to do this. Too much grind. I can't
I still
get
can't
this.
upgrade
I
it.
can't
I
make
need another
this.
sharp fang. So, I mean, this game is basically insane amounts of grinding. Like, I would have to go back and fight those bosses over and over and over in order to, you know, in order to get enough items to upgrade this stuff. And I think that's basically
The game.
what the point of Monster Hunter is you get better at the game. You learn the boss patterns, you can fight them and beat them more easily, so you grind to get the better gear. Once you get the better gear, you can kill them more easily, etc., etc. So I kind of get the premise of the game now.
Yeah, I get the premise.
And it's
You
fun.
just
If it's a game
grind.
that you want to sink a ton of time into, you know what I mean? It seems like it would be really good. So,
Yeah,
yeah, I had fun playing today. I want to thank everyone
pretty good.
who did join me for the co-op gameplay. I want to thank everyone who's watching on stream and everyone who checked this out on YouTube. Thank you. And, you know, I will decide whether or not I want to, you know,
Continue.
play more or not.
Yeah, no.
In the future. But
Hey, look
for
at
now,
that.
this is going to end this current session. So thank you
There's
very much.
there's one of them right there. No Soul Survivor is one of the guys who joined DSP. I don't know if he watches DSP's gameplay anymore. He has like streamed at some point 3 years ago. I don't think anybody's ever watched this stream. He was on Krita. He was just, hey, yeah, let's just stream ourselves doing random shit. What do you draw? What do you draw? What did he end up drawing? Hey, look at that. Look at this random ass draw stream. Like the dude's goofing off on paint. Aw, man. Oh, it's okay. You know what, buddy? I'll give you a like. 3 years later, you got your first view and you got your first like. Big ups, No Soul Survivor. You were able to play with DSP. Awesome. Hope you keep progressing in the game. That didn't happen. Oh god, he's using a starter weapon, yellow sharpness, against the first big boss of the entire game. Good thing his buddies were there to carry. Should really consider reading a tutorial on how to actually use your weapon and learn its moves. I think these co-op videos would have been so much better if your teammates weren't so over-leveled, but overall, great. The game is huge. MMO huge. Actually, there's an MMO, but it's a shitty pay-to-win, whatever. To do this quest with friends, do I need to raise my hunter rank? Be mine us only rank 1, right? Please help me. Okay, whatever. My god, go to Google or GameFAQs and ask where all the loot, Sharp Fang, or normal Conga, not Lala drop. Man, at least try to make it to the solo mode credits after finishing low rank. Not to be mean, but wow, hunter rank 3 with his equipment definitely got carried. I guess as long as he's in a 4-man squad, focuses on getting enough defense and not dying, it would all work out. But I have a feeling high rank alone will murder him. Better work on keeping that camera on the monster, that sharpness up, and not healing sharpening at the wrong time, or G rank will decimate. And play some more single player. So yeah, they were a little upset. He did get a little bit more views. He got almost like 100 more views out of this. But yeah, it looks like the replies were a little, you know, they didn't like the fact that he got carried. And you know what? I can kind of agree with that. It's not fun to watch somebody get carried. Now, playing Monster Hunter World, playing Monster Hunter Rise, and now doing Wilds, I don't feel like I get carried. I've put in a lot of hours. I remember on World, I played that on PS4, and that shit, I clocked in maybe 350, almost 400 hours. For Rise, I think I've done upwards of maybe 200 hours at this point. I actually haven't checked. I put in work on Friday, right? Well, Rydrake, actually, you know what, funny enough, Rydrake did put in work on Friday. He did not get downed. So that is something to praise Rydrake on his gameplay. He did not get clapped by Arkveld, which is something. I don't know if it was a big something, but it was definitely a something. I actually want to see how many hours do I have on Rise here. Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, I only have 300. I only have 320 hours on this game. I feel like I could have had more. It's not that bad, but I've been loving the crap out of this game. I need to play more of this game. But unfortunately, we're moving on to wild, so this is going to take a back seat. Man. Yeah, rookie numbers. It's rookie numbers. I gotta pump those numbers up. But it's to say that I do like Monster Hunter, at least the current iterations. Now, let's see, how did DSP like World, the open beta? He has it titled Nope as his part 16. You know, I actually want to see, how did part 1, how did we feel about it when we first started this? It was during Christmas, I believe. Yeah, it was like during a Christmas style fucking marathon stream, I believe. I can't remember the guy that was trying to work with him, but initially he had somebody on Twitch who was trying to like stream with him and whatnot. They were trying to like convince him. I don't think it was Tolo, it was somebody though. And he kind of put the game down quite a bit. How far did he get into World? He barely got anywhere. Like he basically got carried. The same way. I think he had trouble. Well, you know what? Let's show you how it looks.
Monster Hunter World Beta. We are loading right now.
I want you to see. I'm gonna play the whole thing. I will play this whole first part, so that way you can understand how weird and silly it is.
Has made me like a tank.
Yeah, Tolo was the one who was trying to get him to play. Kekken did play with him,
I believe. Have like
but I think it was Kekken and somebody else.
And hammering it. Well, they are you ready to get cracking on that quest? This is audio. You guys ready?
Oh yeah, the Great Jaggy fight.
I have no idea how to play this, by the way, so.
Just mash buttons. It's easy.
So R2 is hammer. Oh, here we go. Charge attack and overhead smash.
I'm kind of surprised he did hammer for this one.
Charge attack. Oh
I do love hammer.
Dude, this
Hammer's out of the three main weapons that I used in World. It would have been hammer, it would have been insect glaive, and it would have been hunting.
The graphics are pretty good. I like the graphics.
Those are the three mains that I did.
The best that they've ever
I did use light bowgun for side healing as well, in very specific builds, and heavy bowgun for very specific fights.
I did not mean to put
but
that
those
away.
were the main weapons that I ever used.
How do I roll? Oh, there we go.
No offense to the other weapons, of course. Yeah, bonk is love, bonk is life. Agreed. Funny how Ptolemaeo is a better streamer than Phil. Arguably,
damn,
he
my
is.
hammer stunned it.
He's definitely better set up.
Yeah,
and before complaint that a hammer is slow.
Oh shit! Sorry.
I'm kind of like super.
Lost me. Ow.
I'm super relaxed. I like that. Fucking give me that laugh again.
Sorry.
What a laugh.
Goodbye.
What a laugh.
Damn, dude. I didn't mean
Alright,
to
make
do
sure
that.
you're collecting. Make sure you're collecting the red pit. It gives you free like ammo. So you hold L2 and you get like a aimer.
Dude, I have a stinger. I can fire my stinger.
Oh shit! It's Great Jaggy. We love Great Jaggy. We hate Great Jagger. Jagger sucks dick. I fucking hate this monster. I hope it never comes back again. It's such a stupid fucking monster. There are very specific monsters that I do want to show up
That's it.
in
No, you
Wilds.
can charge.
Oh, there you go.
Too.
Like I feel like Anjanath will
There
come
we go.
back,
This triangle is my follow-up combo.
but I didn't really enjoy Jaggy.
There you go. Boom.
At all.
Follow-up.
You love
Take a
him?
shot to the
He's not the
stomach,
best
deal
boy.
with damage.
Dodo Gamma is fucking best boy. If we're talking about World,
Did you just get launched too?
we love Dodo Gamma.
Yo, are you playing that flute right now? Is that what that is?
Yeah, I'm giving everyone buffs.
Yeah, exactly. I want Dodo Gamma to come back. All right. Yeah, Oda Garen. Wait, no. Why would you say it got leaked? Well, it's okay. I kind of wanted the Oda Garen to come back.
And
Oda Garen, Anjanath, and trying to think of what else I want to arrive.
so bad.
I don't think a lot of things from Rise are ever going to show up again. At least not for Wild.
I'm gonna hit him in the stomach.
And Dodo Gamma is so
The
cute.
attack I love the most. I love Dragon Piercer.
Boom.
They better bring back Mitsune. No, I don't think we're going to get Mitsune. It's too...
Can't you?
It's too exotic, at least for the area and how it currently looks, unless they add more areas.
Damn! I'm on him, I'm on him! Oh, I fell off. I was mounting him. That's pretty sick.
That was instantaneous.
Yeah, you have to get like high.
What a waste of a mount.
Yeah, you just jump attack on top of them.
Whoa! I'm gonna try to mount him again.
I want. I would love Mitsuzune to come back too, but it's not gonna happen.
Chase him, throw rocks.
I don't know what's happening. That's basically DSP's MO for these games. I don't know what's happening.
What a dick.
Now the good news
that
is,
we have this glowing
for
light.
Wilds, there's going to be a lot of.
There he is.
You pick up.
I wouldn't say a lot of hand holding, but the game is not going to get him lost. It has auto tracking, so he doesn't have to worry about investigation and fireflies and shit. It'll just give him where he needs to go. He can just mount up on his lizard. His lizard thing? I don't know what the hell it is. It's a weird thing. Man, you know what I also forgot? I forgot how like shitty quality these videos were. Like this is as good as it gets. Look how bad it is. Can anybody even make out the name of the person who's cheering?
He ran right into me.
It's like Mr. VR guy or Mr. V guy. Or, no, it's Mitch V guy.
I shot him in the eye.
That's how bad it is. This shit was nuts back then. Yeah, the pixels are great. I love how even back then he hasn't changed. Barely spoke when other people are in voice chat.
Every bit of detail.
Yeah, I've turned up the audio as high as I can. The thing is, I'm mixing the audio with the audio of the chat, so you guys can hear the people chatting as well.
It's literally because he has PlayStation. He's doing all the voice chatting through PlayStation, and he specifically made it so that there was an audio preference to the actual voice chat. So all of the audio got cut by like 40 or 50%. It was nuts, but that's how it works for PlayStation, like fucking chat. It's pretty pathetic.
I think you could like tune us down. I'm listening to it right now.
His hair is pretty, you know.
His bow is so good. You see how good it fires.
Dude, he's getting
anybody
destroyed.
I'm so dead.
I can't fire because he's blowing away.
P52 is an absolute detractor.
Right? You can't tell how much health he has.
Yeah, no, that's the one thing this game don't got.
Yeah.
Now he's limping.
Whoa, look at this! Look what I just did! Oh, I want to do that, man. I charge release, I press X, he starts doing a giant swing. I gotta get over there and do that to him. There we go.
At least now he's like tripped up, so we should be
You
able
can
to get
tell,
him.
I believe it's Kekken who's the one who's using longsword. But Kekken's doing a lot of work right now.
Hey!
That was easy.
That was really
Now,
fucking pathetic.
click on R3.
It's really fucking bad.
Click on
R3 to continue. There you go. You're good.
Where'd he go?
Oh, he's gone completely. Oh, here he is.
Is he gonna carve?
I actually completed that quite fast.
Give me your loot.
The game teleported me away from you.
Loot.
A great Jagra scale.
All right, well there you go. That's the kind of mood he was in
Loot.
first playing. Now let's go to part finale.
All right.
Here's Diablos, the finale.
Already found the rock monster.
Yeah, and I saw
He was feeling
the
pretty
chicken
good. He
looking
was
dude.
having fun. They hunted the
He's right,
Jaggy for him.
You gotta redo it.
And now they're having to hunt Diablos,
I found the
which
rock monster
again,
too.
it's a very
Shocking
standard
thing.
monster. To give you an idea of how far this guy, just in case if you haven't played Monster Hunter, to give you an idea of how far he is in the game, he's effectively at this point done the very, very first hunt quest and then proceeded to area 2. There's, I think, a total of 5 areas in the main game, and we're barely starting on area 2. Not, he did not get far at all. Like, this is pathetic. In terms of completion for the basic main story of the game, we're roughly about 15% of the way. Maybe even 10% actually, now I'm thinking about it. Because he would have to do one of the Elder he has to do a set of the Elder Dragons. And then like do the fucking, I can't remember the last, the fucking, I almost said Charishvalda, but it's not that. It's the fucking white dragon that you gotta fight at the very, very end. Like that's all he's gotta do. It's very simple. But we're not even close. Did he fight Mudfish? I believe he did fight Giratodos.
Yeah,
Maybe not.
monster, right? So we beat everything else.
No, he had to have.
Yeah.
He had to have.
It's just those 2 dragon-looking creatures that we haven't defeated yet.
Ebolos, Race Against Time, Killer Catfish. Here we go.
No, we need like
So he would have fought
Your
Giratodos
vision. He's
here,
coming for you. Ah!
oh my god.
which is, it would have went
There we
about
go.
as good as you would think.
Is he stunned? No. No, he's coming for me.
He's just
Yep, he knocked me on my ass.
Getting his
But he
ass
doesn't do a lot of
beat.
damage.
realize he didn't name himself Sir
mine.
Dumas in this.
There
It
we
was
go.
just Stubby. They did break the curse here.
Yeah, I gotta get ready to do this thing.
This monster is so weird. Yeah, I kind of would be glad if it never came back
Here
too.
we go. That's what I need.
Giratotus was a very underused monster, and the way they made it even relevant was
Using
to
fire 3 at a time. That's good.
make a fire or lava version of it, which even then it was annoying. Absolutely annoying. This is not a cool monster. This is like an anti-cool monster. This is a stupid lame monster. Lameness scale, it gets like a 10.
Yeah, it's not gonna spawn.
I hate
Bleh.
Jira and the lava
Alright, so we gotta
version.
redo it.
Lava version had some
Do it
okay
here.
armor. I mean, it had okay armor. Don't get me wrong.
I think it said you
It's
had to,
just
reset
I
the
didn't
lobby, so
enjoy
you
that
have to,
monster
exit
at
out of the
all.
lobby
That's just all it
completely
is.
and make
And
again.
yeah, it is a filler monster to be fair.
Yeah, and I don't think that's worth.
What happened? Wait, what happened?
Yeah, I don't think it's much worth it. Just like,
Wait, what? What the fuck happened?
even though we're still gonna try to defeat it, granted, I think it's better to defeat those with at least 4 people.
Yeah.
Are they failing to fight
Just because, like, you
Diablos?
have
What's
more
happening?
firepower. And you'll actually have people hitting it from all sides.
Where
Yeah,
is
this
he?
guy ain't
How-
here. I'm running across the whole map. He's not here.
Like,
Oh,
for
are
example,
we
that first quest
searching
we did,
for
where we
it?
defeated that creature in just like 6 minutes, not 6 seconds. That was, like,
He
the
doesn't know
easiest
how to
for
use
us.
the tracking.
to
Oh,
defeat the
that's what it
weakest
is. He probably doesn't know how to use the
Yeah,
fireflies,
it's not
and he
gonna
doesn't know how to
spawn.
track the monster.
Bleh.
All right, so we gotta redo
Damn.
it. How do we redo it here?
No, how did this happen? Did it run? Because the only thing on the map is Beryov. What happened? Why is this named Where's Diablos? Oh my. Okay. He just lost
I think
it.
it said you had to like
He
restart
just
the lobby,
lost
so you have
it.
to like exit out of the lobby completely and make it again.
Yeah, and I don't think that's worth.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
what the
think it's
fuck
much worth it.
happened?
It's like,
Maybe he picked the
opening up
quest
the
that
lobby
didn't
again
feature
to do that.
Diablos? I don't know. That's what kills me. He has
Really?
optionals he
Redo
could have
the whole
picked.
lobby?
What did he
I think so.
do?
Finish
I
the
actually
first
got to
thing
know.
in the
What
chat.
the fuck did he
stupid.
do?
Fine.
This one is titled Nope. So what did he do here? Wildspire Rampage. So he does a regular quest.
If you're a person, it is. But for me, it's like, I don't know, man. You wanna go up
And it only features
to
Barroth.
the Diablos again?
I don't know. It sounds like you're already kind of like done.
Well, there's nothing else to do, right? Because we've killed everything else.
Sounds like you're
So
The
done.
last thing we can do is that like I could leave and then you two try stuff, but the cats will show up and that'll change things up a little bit.
Nah, I don't care about that. I don't care about the AI cats.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
Well,
about to
then
say,
just
like, how
one
the
time
fuck
and then
is
we
he
just call it.
doing
Yeah, give
this?
try Diablos again.
Even though I think that guy might be a little bit harder.
What was that? Was that 15? Camp 15?
That was.
I like his
15 minutes.
reaction. Kecken's like, I don't know, man. It sounds like you're pretty done or whatever. Maybe we should just quit. Or we should just get the fuck out of here. Let's do something
Alright,
else.
stick with what I got, I guess.
The kits are good, but I mean, it's the beta, so they're not going to be having like some really, really great skills or
Do this,
anything.
actually.
You know, it's kind of wild to see how the departure was in the
Thank
beta.
God, this isn't a
You're not
flying
hanging
enemy.
out in the gathering hub. You're just hanging out in a menu. Which I guess it makes sense because it was the beta, so they probably didn't have it ironed
Technically he's a
out.
dragon, but he just burrows in the ground and doesn't fly.
Whatever. So they go searching for it.
Yeah.
All right, and then they don't find it. They quit out, and
Yeah, I don't
then
think that's
he
worth-
complains. Right? How did this end? I want to see how did this end.
Really? You have to redo the whole lobby?
I think
Remember,
so.
Kekken was
That's what
the
they're saying in the
retard
chat.
carrying him
That's
when
stupid.
OG Overwatch and every other multiplayer.
I mean, if
Brian
you
wasn't
if you
carrying,
really wanna do it, then
him-
we can
or
do it, but like
carrying
we
him
don't
on.
feel
You
like
mean
setting
carrying
up
him
the lobby
just in
over
general?
again, we don't have to.
Brian
Yeah, we
did
can just
carry
stop
him
here
when they
and
did
do something
not Apex. Was it Apex? I think it was. But when they did Apex, Brian and Kekken were carrying the fucking lobby, both in terms of conversation and in terms of kills. DSP was kind of like the third wheel, a very awkward
I don't
thing.
even know what I would do because now.
Palico's talk now? Yeah, apparently they introduced
kinda
Palico's
like the
talking.
start
It's not like
of
it's the
anything
first
else,
time
yeah.
that Palicos have ever
We can do
talked,
Fortnite.
but I just don't want to listen to them talk.
I mean, like
The squealing little
yeah.
spastic
Crazy,
still
you and
streams
Nico got it
semi-regular
already, right?
on Twitch.
Yeah. I have
Sure
it
as shit he
installed.
does. I got
Okay.
nothing against Keken. I just have nothing against
We're doing
Keken.
all the stuff
He's
that-
given
that
us
we wanted
plenty
to.
of
I mean,
good
we saw,
clips in
right,
the past.
At least we saw everything, right? That's everything that's available in it. So it wasn't like we missed out on anything major, you know.
Yeah, Keken
Yeah.
has definitely
We
been
did
a
the 3
big
regular
carry
bosses,
for a
we
long
did
time.
The chicken, we did the
We did the
fish
chicken.
boss, and we saw the 2 higher level optional bosses. So
Yeah,
at least we
the
saw.
stuff for the
Yeah.
crazies.
Yeah, the Keken scream.
Yeah,
We
Cody
love
Curls, by the
Keken
way.
scream.
Cody Curls is saying, what do you think of this over the 3DS when I play? Well, obviously there's massive improvements. Things like better graphics,
Yeah.
better maneuverability, so, you know, you can slide and stuff. The waypoints you can now set to follow rather than just wandering around different areas like crazy. But at the same time, again, it just seems like a series that has a big learning curve, much like Dark Souls. I'm not saying it's as hard as Dark Souls. I'm saying just like Dark Souls, if you don't understand
Just like
certain
Dark
elements about the
Souls.
weapons or certain elements
No,
about
Mussy!
finding and hunting the monsters, that it's not fun.
Oh
you know
my
what I mean? Like,
God.
you need
Okay,
to
never
know
mind.
that stuff.
Big
You
ups
have
to No
come in
Mussy.
with the prerequisite knowledge of knowing what you're doing. It's not a fun game to learn on the fly. It's a game that if you put time into it, I'm sure it's very rewarding. I know there's people who love this franchise, but you know, do you want to come in and have to relearn or learn a whole new kind of thing that's not quick to learn on the fly, you know? I mean, look at all the weapons. Just in
That's
the beta,
nuts.
look how many weapons.
That's nuts. Saying this about World. Of all games, World. World literally made it super accessible for the normal average player, like myself, to get into Monster Hunter. It literally set the curve. People were angry that World was way too dumbed down in terms of mechanics. People were complaining that normies were getting into it. The game became too like mainstream and fucking they lowered the skill ceiling. And people were like, no, I don't want this. This isn't my Monster Hunter. Hashtag this isn't my Monster Hunter. I remember how big of a deal it was. And then when I played, I was like, yeah, this is actually pretty nice. I actually appreciate it. Things make a lot of sense. The movement is good. The tracking is good. And he's sitting here and he's like complaining about it, like, oh, you got to learn so many things. Bro, you got to learn less things in this game. What?
There are. You have to try all those different weapons
What
to
the-
see what's your forte.
I was one of the normies.
Well, when do I use this item and that item? Look how many menu items there are too. Ridiculous amount of stuff, right?
Small F, yeah. It's
So I
probably
get
the
it,
internet
but
blipping.
will I be playing the final game? I don't know. I gotta think about it because the thing is, this final game comes out the same time that like Dragon Ball Fighter is out. It's a time frame when I'm probably gonna be doing the Metal Gear
Dragon Ball
Solid runs.
Fighter.
I don't know. I'll think
Bruh.
about it, but
You remember Dragon Ball Fighter? He fucking rage quit that game. That game's gone. It's dead. He hated that game.
it was good that I played the beta. It's actually I'm happy I played it.
Whatever.
Because now I know exactly what to expect.
Yeah, I can't
It wasn't
wait.
like they
Dragon Ball Fighter's
modernized
coming
the
out, guys.
franchise massively. It is still kind of Monster Hunter at its heart. And obviously, if you're a fan of the Monster Hunter series, you're gonna love this. For me, I don't know. I only played one game and I quit it because people told me
Oh,
it was
yeah.
boring.
TJ,
So honestly,
I
just
loved
like Destiny,
Iceborne
just like those
too.
other games, unless I'm
But
playing constantly
yeah,
with
people
four
changed their
players,
minds
is
once
the
the
game gonna be
DLC
fun to
came
watch?
out.
Probably
It
not.
was pretty
Will I always be able
fun.
to have 4 players ready? Probably not. So
He loved it.
definitely
Loved it
gotta
so much
think
he
about,
fucking threw it in the
you know,
trash.
if I want to play this or not, I'll give it some thought. But
All right,
thanks
he'll
to
give it
everyone
some
who did
thott.
join to watch us check this out at least today. You know, it was fun.
Yeah,
to
he'll
just
give
check
it some
out, I
thought.
think, so.
Oh yeah, we didn't
Excellent.
have any comments. Look at that.
Yeah.
And he's just getting yeah from Keken. That's it. He doesn't even give him like the ability to sign off. It's just a yeah from Keken. That's the last thing you get out of that fucking thing. No comments because comments weren't allowed. Now they're allowed, but they'll never show up. And we have a whopping less than 2,000 views. So somehow or another, this did less views than his fucking Monster Hunter 4. That sucked. All right, let's check out Rise. How did he feel about Rise? Because I know how he felt about Rise. I restreamed when he did Rise. Let's see. What is we had the part 1 and part 2 because he only did the beta for this, and it was like the 2-hour thing and whatnot, which is funny as fuck. Let's hear the
Monster
beginning.
Hunter Rise demo on the Switch.
Let's see how he feels about Rise. I will let you know. His chat loved the fact that he played Rise. They all group voted and they said overwhelmingly, like 3/4 of them out of like the 250 people that voted, 3/4 said, yeah, man, keep playing this. But unfortunately he didn't find that he was going to play it and he just did this just to fuck with people.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Well,
Rise
Rise was
different
fun.
for sure. Something that
Rise
normally
was
I wouldn't
fun
do.
nonsense. It changed my
Monster
mind
Hunter
mostly
Rise
because of
demo on the
DLC.
Switch.
Let me have
This game is
dreads
coming
and a
out a little
spawn
over
my
a week.
new room.
And some people recently started asking me, gee, will you be playing Monster Hunter Rise? And I'm like, well, you guys hated when I played Monster Hunter World Demo.
You hated when I played the world
To the
demo.
point where you told me to never play Monster Hunter ever again.
Never play
But then
it
some people
again.
convinced-
How did they tell him? How did they tell him? They didn't tell him on a video. It didn't exist. There were no comments. So they didn't tell him on a video. They must have told him in the chat, which, spoiler alert, they did not actually tell him in the chat not to do it again. They actually bugged the shit out of him to work with Tolo to actually play the full version of the game when it did release. And he kept getting annoyed that people kept bugging him to fucking play Monster Hunter World. And he said, I didn't like it. It was stupid, blah, blah, blah. He was so mad when people kept bringing it up. And he made up some kind of weird, insane lie that Tolo ended up like listening to, said, hey, this isn't right. This ain't correct. Wait a minute, I didn't say that shit. And then he just never spoke about World ever again. He shut that down so quick. So now he rewrote history, and then all of a sudden, yeah, man, I'm just gonna play the Rise beta. Fuck
They
it.
were like, well, the demo's out. Why don't you at least give it a shot?
Give it a shot, guys.
See if you know how it works. What the fuck is this?
What the hell is the privacy policy? Huh?
Why don't you give it a shot? See how it is. You know, it's on the Switch. Switch. You can only take a limited number of quests in the demo.
Yeah.
Oh, so after you do 30 quests, the whole demo gets auto-disabled. You can only play local. Well, actually, I'm going to only play local today anyway. When I played the beta, or the demo, for Monster Hunter World, okay, I did co-op. Everyone complained. Phil, you're only talking to your...
Everyone complained. Is he gonna make fun of this? Is he gonna actually make fun of this? He's gonna make fun of this. He is staring at it because there is a lady singing for the intro, which is a really, really good intro. I love this. It's a fucking goated fucking intro, by the way. Goated intro. He is about to fucking complain that one of the twins is singing. Look at this. Look how mad he is. Why are we doing this?
This is unexpected.
Look at him.
Why is there a musical number to open the demo?
God, this is so pathetic. Actually pathetic.
And by the way, where is Mila Jovovich? Because we all know she's the main character of Monster Hunter.
And then we get a movie reference out of left field. That's great.
So why is she not? Where is she? She should be the one standing here singing this.
Oh my God, bruh.
Anyway.
Home theater system.
Oh my God, she's still singing. Does she shut up?
Man.
No, really. Does she
Imagine
shut the
being
fuck
this
up
weird.
so I can talk? Or
imagine being this weird on an intro. I actually do really, really like this intro. Rise's intro with them singing is actually really, really, really good. The theme for the game is really, really, really good. I actually truly enjoyed it.
I guess maybe I have to start the demo so she'll shut up so I can talk.
Okay.
I was not expecting to have a character singing like that.
Yeah.
That was pretty ridiculous. So, yeah, 2 tutorial missions, which we're definitely going to do. I want to do the tutorials before we do anything else.
Whoa, we got to do the tutorial. All right, so we basically, you know what? He has a whole fucking segment where he's not even playing the game.
Then they've got 3 missions available.
Oh my God.
Beginner, intermediate, and advanced. From people who've been telling me,
this.
the beginner one's easy, meant to be easy, just to try, figure out the basics of the game. Intermediate is actually quite difficult, from what people have told me. That it's actually pretty tough.
Mizutsume is very
to just
hard.
Jump into. But this one I've heard is like fucking impossible. And apparently what they're saying is
there's that hero theme.
It's supposed to give you a feeling of
like crank it up.
an enemy that you're just not ready for. So you'll know that you'll encounter that kind of stuff in the actual full game.
Yeah, Magnum Malo at first
you'll be
sucked.
able to get better armor and level yourself up and be ready for this encounter.
Make
While
a
the demo, you're
marshmallow.
not supposed to be.
I think you tried Magnum Malo.
The way that they designed this. So. All right, so before we start, I have some
We
shout-outs
got
to
some
do.
shout-outs.
Before we start, just a throwback to when I played Monster Hunter World's beta
Oh, we gotta
like
waste
3
some
years ago.
time.
It was about 3 years
Bruh,
ago now.
2
It was
hour gameplay. We gotta
January,
waste some
February 2018
time.
or something like that. I coordinated to play it cooperatively with a group of players. One of them was my moderator. I can't remember if it was 1 or 2 mods who had joined me for it or not. I can't really remember that far back. But anyway.
Wait, does he not remember who played with him? Why?
For it or not. A group of players. One of them was my moderator. I can't remember if it was 1 or 2 mods who had joined me for it or not. I can't really remember that far back.
He doesn't even remember who the fuck played with him. He's like, I don't know. I think it was like 1 or 2 of my mods or whatever. I don't really remember. Fuck those guys, right?
To play it. Now there's, what is this? I can't talk. They won't shut the fuck up.
Bro.
Just fucking lyrics screaming. Shut the fuck up, man. Okay.
There's no lyrics, by the way.
So I coordinated to play this with my moderators.
Literally no lyrics.
Thought, oh, Monster Hunter's better co-op.
You know what? I'm about to play it.
So I played it.
I'm playing
as I'm playing it, the stream chatters are revolting against the stream, saying things like, man, Phil's talking and focusing only on his teammates. He's not talking to us, and he's so hyper-focused on the game and the cooperative gameplay that this isn't an entertaining stream because he doesn't pay attention to the stream viewers anymore or interact
I'm
with
playing it
viewers.
over him.
All right, now in addition to that, people were just saying the game just seems boring. Maybe this is a game that's really good to play with your friends or whatever, but it doesn't seem like a game that would be a good streaming game, okay? Now, I think I beg to differ. Here's what I think. If this is a game that, like, for example, if I were to play Monster Hunter maybe like 1 or 2 a week as a chill stream, and we treat it like that, you know, we talk, we're hanging out, we're having a good time, we're having interaction, and then maybe I'm doing some gameplay of the game in the background, maybe then it would work, but I kind of
it's better this way.
Other cooperative games.
It's literally better this way if you drown him out, because all he's trying to explain is, this is the reason why I can't do this. It's because this requires hyper-focus, and I can't interact with all of my little audience members. That's all he's trying to explain. He explains this for like 2.5 minutes about how he can't talk to little Derek and all of his little fucking buddies. Well, we didn't have Froggas anymore because Froggas were gone. The Baby Man Gamings were gone. Everybody was gone. Everybody was gone, but we still had to talk to these people. We had to pretend we cared about them. This was during the time where he played Ghosts and Goblins, and he was pissed. He was pissed, and he apologized to Tevin. That's how bad it was.
I played as well. Things like Apex Legends and other stuff. That when I focused in on having camaraderie with a team, the majority of people watching those streams told me that they weren't entertaining. It's too much Phil just interacting with the people on who you're playing with rather than the people in the chat, and people would rather have focus on people in the chat. You know, that's supposed to be the point of my stream.
Yeah. How's that been going, by the way? This dude has been having so much fun playing, like, what is it, Street Fighter, where he doesn't interact with nobody unless you drop 100. And then when he gets the 100, he's like, can we hit the goal? Let's fucking go! But he does it with like so beta fucking energy, so little fucking energy that you swear to God, nobody asks for nothing. That's what it is. This dude doesn't even interact with people with these kind of games anymore. What?
So that's the feedback I got. That's why I stayed away. That's why I never played Monster Hunter World. That's why I never played many cooperative games that come out. People tell me that overall it just doesn't seem like it's going to be very entertaining, so I purposely skipped them. Okay, so let's see what happens today. I'm going to play this solo. That's why you might be saying, well, why is Phil playing this solo? Why doesn't he have a team? I had people offer to play this with me today. And I said, we have to see if this will actually hang in a solo setting so that I can have those interactive streams with my viewers. Now, if we play this today and people like it and I like it, and it seems like something that maybe could work for a chill stream, then maybe I'll get the game when it comes out in a little over a week, and we'll try it out and we'll see. But I don't want to commit to it. I'd rather play the demo and see how you guys feel. This very well could be the same situation from 3 years ago where people were just crapping all over it. But people have been telling me, listen, Phil, in 3 years, a lot changes. Your audience has changed. Maybe they'll like it. So I'm going to give it a shot today. But the thing is, there's no commitment, no skin off my back trying it. You know what I mean? This is more just an experiment, and let's see how it goes. Fair enough?
What are the chances that he's going to have the same exact speech? What are the chances that today, when we boot up Wilds, we're going to have the same fucking exact speech? 4 years ago, I booted up the demo for Rise, and I didn't play with anybody because back then I was having a whole lot of people give me so much shit because I was playing games where I couldn't focus on the chat. And what the kind of games that we like to play on stream nowadays are games in which I can chill and focus and talk with the chat, you know, meaningful conversations and shit like that. Back when I was playing World, I don't remember how many years ago, I played with a couple of mods. I don't really remember their names or even how many mods there were, or even if they were mods. But those helpful allies are long gone. and I'm going to be playing the single player because it really makes sense. I'm a single player kind of guy. I don't play multiplayer. How much you want to bet we're going to get the same spiel? It's going to get remixed. We're going to talk about how nobody liked World, nobody liked Rise, nobody liked 4 Ultimate. Even though for Ultimate we had positive comments, even though on fucking World we had mods and we had other streamers asking if they could collab with DSP. And people were bugging the shit out of DSP to do a collab and to play the game because it was in full release and he would have fun. It was just like Dark Souls. And even with Rise, which you're about to see, when I go into the second version or the second part of this and you see him like talk about the game and shit, how much he was like fucking pretending he was bumming. He was fucking bumming, pretending nobody gave a shit, which surprise, surprise, when I fucking restreamed this, when he was doing this on Twitch and I restreamed this shit, I captured the poll. I have it up on my fucking community/post tabs on YouTube. I'm not going to bring it up again. Oh, you know what? No, I actually kind of want to bring it up again. I actually do kind of want to bring it up again. This actually kind of pisses me off. It pisses me off to a weird degree, a degree that's unhealthy because of how stupid he's being with this, and he doesn't need to be stupid. He really does not need to be this stupid about it. But he had a whole ass poll. People were like, Phil, we want you to play this game. It's really, really cool. It's amazing that you did this. Where is it? I'm scrolling through. I'm gonna find it. Here it is. It's this poll right here. The poll that he tried to hide at the very end of his stupid Monster Hunter. Only like less than 200. It wasn't even troll influence. It wasn't troll influence. 75% of his chat said, yes, we want to see you play more Monster Hunter. He even did the troll answer with a maybe, and nobody fell for it. Nobody fucking fell for it. This dude was pissed. He even got like $50 out of the game. I believe one Minuteman was there to fucking give him money. He can't even pretend he didn't get money. He had $55 back then. That's all he needed, right? That's all he needed. But he tried his damnedest to pretend that this shit didn't happen. And sure as shit it did. People enjoyed it. Trolls weren't involved. He got enough money for it to meet the minimum threshold of a good game. His viewership was even decent back then. But when he got to that and when the votes came in, he made this fucking pissy ass face. This face right here. He made it look like somebody, like he just shit himself. And he's smelling it. So let's hear the end of this playthrough. Let's hear how he felt about this game.
I can't beat the mission. I have no healing. I have to restart the mission and just go right to him and try to fight him this time. Okay. How do I even do that? Action bar, pause game.
Action bar, pause game.
How would you...
Pause game, by the way. Look at this.
Action
pause game.
Bar, pause game.
I thought he was reading that. I honestly thought he was reading pose sets. And he just read it as pause game.
I'll start it over. I'll start it over completely. Now that I know it's going to take way too many healing items to kill the other stuff, I'll probably just go right for it this time. Yeah.
I don't even know if there's a part 3. There is. Okay. There is. Oh,
right,
man.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go. Oh, man, I made a mistake.
I'm someone who...
Oh, here we go.
It's a cumbersome...
What happened? Did he lose to Magnamalo? No, he lost to Mitsuzune, I think. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, this is fucking stupid.
This sucks, guys.
It really is. It's stupid. It's... The problem with this is...
Oh my gosh.
Next1011 cheered 50 big ups. Intro scam.
Of course it's an intro scam. I'm not pulling up Mix It Up.
Riot. Chibi and all stream is an apology.
No. I'm not doing Chibi and as an apology. It's not happening.
Overly complex.
Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it.
Other franchises, over time, have found a way to simplify themselves so that it's more accessible for someone who doesn't just play it all the time, and it makes it more fun because now you can do more things on the fly. This franchise has literally ignored modern advancements. And instead,
Guys, this franchise as a whole, from Worlds to Rise, has ignored modern advancements. They didn't make it where you could automatically track a monster now. They didn't give you mounts. They didn't give you vertical play. They didn't give you auto, like, fast travel to any of the camps that you set up in advance. They didn't give you a optional lock on, lock off. They didn't do any of that shit. They did zero modern enhancements. Zero. It didn't happen. You should know, he played fucking 4 Ultimate.
go through your insanely cumbersome menu and try to click the item that's in there somewhere amongst 14 items that you didn't even want to equip but are in your menu for some reason.
Complains that he doesn't know how to use the item radial wheel.
Okay, sheathe your weapon, unsheathe your weapon. You can only do this when it's sheathed. You can only do this when it's unsheathed.
Complaining about literally weapon draw, which it only affects one weapon, by the way. Literally only one weapon.
14 button combinations. Nah, I'm sorry, you know, I definitely think there's people who like this, especially people who've played this franchise for a long time and have co-op friends and stuff who want to play it. You probably love it. I'm telling you right now, it's not my cup of tea. It's something that I would have to invest a ton of time in order to get used to playing, and I'm sure I could. Don't get me wrong, and once you play something, like how many franchises have I don't know what I'm doing, and I play them for a while, and then I'm okay with it, right? But I don't really necessarily feel like I want to fucking buy this and spend $60 on it, and then spend like a week and a half just learning basic shit because they overcomplicated the whole game system. I don't want to chase monsters around a map for an hour. I don't want to cumbersomely go through controls that don't really work well. Let's add a zipline system. That's more annoying than any zipline system in any other game, right? Like, why?
Let's add a zipline system. The system that quite literally lets you traverse from area to area in literally seconds. Huh?
Why is it? Why couldn't you just make a simplified system that
Bro,
works like other games?
That's literally
Instead,
simplified.
there's a brand new thing where you go the wrong way.
You can
Either
ride
your enemy at the wall, you
dogs.
shoot your enemy. You shoot backwards. It's like, what are you talking
literally,
about?
dude. He's complaining about the ability to use a wire bug to traverse 1 to 2 areas, 1 to 2 zones. He's also complaining that things take too long to track. You can ride a fucking dog in this. You can go so much faster than even World, and World was fast. What are we talking about?
Like, this definitely, again, if you put a lot of time into it, I'm sure it's good. Monster Hunter World was one of the best-selling games that Capcom ever made, right? So it's not that the franchise is bad. It's that it's one of those games that
I like. Wait, I want to hear that again. Hold on.
Monster Hunter World was one of the best-selling games that Capcom ever made.
I mean, it's the best-selling Monster Hunter that Capcom ever made, but I don't think you would want to put it on the level of the best-selling Capcom game that they've ever made, because that doesn't really make any sense. It is one of the best-selling Monster Hunter games. It literally revived the series. And I'm not saying World wasn't bad. I'm just saying, like, that's a really, really weird statement.
Right? So it's not that the franchise is bad. It's that it's one of those games that it's an acquired taste. You really have to sink a lot of time and effort into it to learn the intricacies of the systems, the world. I'm sure if I was used to the menus, if I was used to clunking through an inventory, I'd be able to move through quickly and do that stuff. It's just, it's outdated. It is 100%.
I'd like to see the numbers.
Outdated.
I don't think it's a best-selling Capcom game. I think
like,
it's the best-selling Monster Hunter.
I've been around the
block. I don't think it's a best-selling
Capcom. Amount of games. No, I don't want to learn.
It could be in the top 10, but I don't know if it's in the top 5.
To play this game, when it should be way more accessible, it should be way more
World
intuitive.
was bigger than Street
Not
Fighter.
intuitive
It's hard
all.
for me to believe
I know
over
that
Resident
about the
Evil
franchise
though,
because I've played it twice before. You have to fuck around with every weapon to learn the little twists of every weapon and everything. And it's nice for me that there is that level of complexity, but at the very same time, I don't want to sit here for a week playing this game to try to learn the basics. You know what I mean?
You know what it is,
I get the feeling I would play this co-op, and yes, I'm sure co-op is better because now you can have a player who distracts the enemy and pulls the aggro, and someone else who attacks.
According to Capcom,
I tried that.
it's first with 21.6 million.
Like
Holy shit! Yo, I didn't know World did that well. I honestly thought for the longest time it was the Resident Evil games. But that's actually kind of wild. So it's even funnier that he's shitting on a fucking series that literally got revived by like a really, really great game. And he's trying to justify why this is like not good or whatever.
Monster World that it was boring doing that team-based gameplay.
That's even worse.
So today I tried to do this demo solo, and if anything, what we've seen is solo, it's not very good. You know? It's definitely
no
something
way,
that's meant to
right?
be
This is
played with
number
a team,
2?
but you guys don't like when I play games
Oh,
with a
yeah.
team. So
that's ridiculous.
You know what I mean? Like, what are we gonna do? It can't solo. It sucks. And with a team, you guys say it's boring because I'm not interacting with you guys. You know, even playing it there, people were complaining that I wasn't shouting out their
exactly.
cheers
Great
and stuff,
job,
and
world.
Like,
holy
I
crap,
don't know, man. So I'll be honest. For me, I think it's a pass again. Like, I don't think that this Monster Hunter series.
You know what? I should concede because I did technically buy World twice. I should concede this point because guess what, idiots? Not only do I have fucking Rise, but I also have World. I also have fucking World. I have not been playing World. Look, I couldn't get into it. I thought about me spending 400 plus hours on the PS4, started playing this, I was like, fuck, I don't want to do this again. Can I import my save? Which you can! You literally can! I'm pissed off at that, but I don't want to go back to this. The mods are pretty good though. You get like giant ass fucking honkers and whatnot. It's pretty nice.
Something that makes itself accessible to my type of streams. You know what I'm saying?
I bought Rise twice
like,
as well.
It's not easy to learn. It's going to be a lot of time investment.
I had it on the Switch.
So many intricacies. And by the way, I mean,
Wiggler Hat is the goat of goats.
Okay?
Yeah, Wiggler Hat's
It's the
great.
same thing over and over, and I think we know this. We know that this game is going to be wander around a map, fight a giant monster. Wander around a map, fight a giant monster. Over and over and over. That's the
I like how you could literally apply that to any game. Like, if you wanted to be that way, if you wanted to be an asshole about it, you could be like, what is Street Fighter? You just wait around and eventually you fight another guy. You wait around, you fight another guy. You wait around, you fight another guy. Like, you can say that about any game for a gameplay loop. What a weird way to reduce Rise and World and all of the fucking Monster Hunter games to. You wander around, you fight monsters. Brother, what do you do for like all these other kind of RPGs? You wander around, you do shit.
game. That's the loop,
It's
the
a
endless
Elden
grind
Ring.
loop.
Yeah.
Now, every once in a while, if you remember when I played the previous ones, go kill generic monsters to grab their body parts and trade it in for a quest for a reward. Then you get, I finally got a crafting ingredient to make a piece of armor. And once I finally do this ad nauseum to make 5.
That's not even how it works. That's literally not even how the crafting works. You can get parts, and those parts can go towards like building like pieces. 9 times out of 10, those smaller pieces, those smaller monsters aren't even really worth building. Like, they're parts. They're respective parts. And I don't know, if you want to be a double asshole about it, like, you can do that on the side. When you're hunting any of these monsters, you could just kill these little monsters like in 3 hits and carve out of them. It's very quick. It's very easy. He's complaining about having to gather shit. You don't have to do a quest to get a reward to be able to build these things. The parts themselves are used for building. You don't, the quest itself is like maybe so you would get a new ingredient for a dongo or something. That's all it is. That literally is all it is. It doesn't unlock the gear.
5 armor pieces. Now I've gained mass stats, and it's like a big improvement. But
he doesn't even know how it works for gear building.
It's a crazy grind. It's way
you just make it up and hope to God you understand
before,
it.
And it's insanely repetitive. That doesn't mean it's not good. I want you guys to understand that. And I even said so with Monster Hunter World when I was playing that. I said, I can understand why people like this.
Hello, mommy.
Definitely I can understand why people like this.
Here's a perfect opportunity. I'm literally about to restream. I'm literally about to restream the guy. Do a whole ass fucking pre-stream where he's going to like, I don't know, he's going to fucking show us like his cat. And he's going to like hold an L and move his camera around. And then he's going to talk about how great like his food was or whatever. He's going to do that. He's going to talk about his cake for like 5 million fucking hours. And then he will play the demo for Monster Hunter Wilds. And then he's going to hate it. And then he's going to quit it. And then maybe we might even get Q&A. I don't even fucking know. But you know what's even extra funny is there are no little tiny side quests. It is quite literally hunt monster. It is the rawest of rawest forms. He has to hunt monster. So maybe we're going to get trading room for like 30 minutes as he tries to figure out what weapon to pick. I don't fucking know.
Play Monster Hunter games. He was playing
no problem,
older ones,
Darksea.
and then he was playing Monster
Hopefully
Hunter
you're
World.
doing all right.
And I'm watching him play, and I'm like, wow, he knows what he's doing. He's got the know-how to understand the game's engines.
I hate this so
right?
much. I'm crying.
He's doing
I'm actually
really impressive
crying.
mastering stuff with the weapons.
Yeah, Wild
and stuff.
throws you the wolves.
And he's taking on these tough-ass bosses. Sometimes he would solo them. And I'm watching this.
I'm
and
doing
like,
everything.
I can
I'm literally
understand
doing
why
everything.
That's like entertaining.
The reason why I'm doing this, it has been, oh, sorry. It has been 11, almost 11, maybe 10 months. It has been 10 months. The last game that DSP has played, out of all the games he has played, that I've even been remotely interested in restreaming was Noita. I was somewhat interested in mouthwashing, but I already knew because of how short the game was and because of the style of game it was, there was really nothing that could ever come out of it. Like, really nothing, other than he would just misunderstand it, and maybe he would say some funny lines. He did say one funny line out of the entire, whatchamacallit. Let me see. Did I... No, I didn't save it. I should have saved the sound clip for it. But there is a... Actually, wait. Did I post it up on whatchamacallit? Because if I did, then this would be good. Oh, I think I did. I think I did. Where is it? Please tell me I have this. In mouthwashing, he was forced to say a line, which was basically his sexual interest in cartoon horses. No, I didn't. I should have pinned it up. Fuck. I should have actually pinned this up. I'm fucked up. No, wait, I did. Thank God I fucking did it.
There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen.
Wait, not that. Fuck, it's not that one. It's not that one. It's in here somewhere though. Wait, it could be. Actually, you know what? It could be in here. Hold up. Give me a second. It should actually be in here. He says it somewhere in here, but he says his love of cartoon horses. Wait, I gotta look for the word evaluation. There it is. Think. I'm hoping it's just this one.
You'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit flying your eyes on you. Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy, he acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses.
It is so satisfying to see him say that line. I don't know why. I don't know why. But thank God, DSP played mouthwashing literally to get to the point where he would be forced to say the following line: I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. Yeah, with that cadence.
Jimmy, he acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses.
Dublon, can you give me the clip with me saying it, please? I know you have it in the Discord. Can you drop the clip of me saying the line as well?
A little bit
I want to have both of our
I
lines.
feel we're probably not going to be using that much
we'll
in
give
the
him
game.
a sec. I'm not.
However, you have
look,
to
I'm
ask
building
the
some
question,
skip juice, all right?
if you are on an intergalactic freighter called the Pony Express and the mascot of the company you work for is a cartoon horse, is this going to be a problem?
Chat, I know a certain mod that would like that. Like that one
It's almost like this is
streamer
maybe the worst case scenario.
describing you, Phil, observing stuff.
Okay, then.
Interesting, says Spoon Collector.
Let's continue. Well, I could take it off.
Hey, I'm building up skip juice right now. If you can post up the clip of me saying it, that was pretty good too. But I remember I like just full ass fucking right. And I'm like, the fuck. But you know what? For me, I think if I had watched DSP play this game, I feel like he would have just been pulling for Jimmy the entire time. Which I don't know if I want to like watch DSP pull for Jimmy. This is the same guy that you know what? I don't know. Okay, guys. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert for mouth washing. If you don't want to listen to this, even though the game's already been out for a little bit, shut your ears for the next 10 seconds. I wish I had a spoiler alert button. You'll know when the spoiler alert's done when I close out this window. Starting the spoiler in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you haven't played this game, I would imagine that DSP would be a Jimmy sympathizer. Jimmy is the same guy that rapes Anya. And if you know anything about the game, Anya is currently carrying Jimmy's unborn child, which she feels anxious about the entire time, which is the reason why she makes reference over the fact that there are no locks on the bedroom doors or whatever for the areas in which the cabin crew sleeps. But there is a lock specifically for the med bay. So there you go. It's very, very weird, but I would imagine throughout the entire gameplay, he probably was pulling for Jimmy the entire time. What a very weird individual. There you go. You can tell that I am done with the spoiler alert because I've now moved on to the Monster Hunter. Whatchamacallit, let's hear the rest of this. How much he complained,
or to anyone.
I want to hear how we.
That's not what you're going to get if you
this.
watch me play Monster Hunter. You understand? What you're going to get is me trying to learn and fail.
Yeah.
Eventually, maybe.
It was never confirmed whether or not it was. It was consensual or not. But it did happen. She did have an unborn child. Like that was the thing. I'm not going to do a hashtag Jimmy to another. Get the fuck out of here.
But take a look. Take a look at the From Software franchise. Did I eventually learn it? Yes. Took a long time. It took me fucking around in Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 1 twice, Demon Souls, and then Dark Souls 2. Finally, after Dark Souls 2, I kind of started to understand it. And then when I started playing future games, I did better. But it took a long ass time. Do you know what I mean? And right now, I don't know of another game that's insanely lengthy, grind-style, repetitive gameplay when I'm already playing insanely lengthy games like fucking Divinity Original Sin 2.
I don't know which clip I gave.
I don't know
if this is the one that you
provided,
which
that's going to make
is
sense.
the good clip.
Okay? I'm just being honest.
What about this one?
I don't feel like this would be a playthrough that I would enjoy unless I played it with a group. But you guys have already told me you don't like me when I play with a group.
I'm gonna listen to this one.
I tried it with Apex Legends. I tried it with Destiny 1 and 2. I tried it with Monster Hunter
listen to that clip
World.
A bit,
and you guys told me, no, that's not entertaining to watch. You know, so today I tried it solo, and I'll tell you, it isn't good solo. It's just not. Again, if I was better at the game, if I had invested a ton of time and I learned the systems, then maybe. But it doesn't seem like that kind of game. I don't think I'm going to have a good time with it at all. Just being honest. You know? So, I gave it a shot. You guys said, will you give it a shot? Yes. I know what it is. It's pretty much exactly the same as it was in World and exactly the same as it was before then. Yes, there's a little bit of modernizations in the controls, which is good, but the menus are still clunky. The combat is still ridiculous.
The what?
Modernizations in the controls, which is good, but the menus are still clunky.
The menus. And I love this era of DSP. I mean, it still happens today, but like, you would have weird slips like that and you'd be like, wait a minute, did his audio fuck up or did he just slur or what?
The combat is still ridiculously complicated. The monsters are exactly the same. They run around, they're annoying as fuck. You gotta run all around the map to chase them around. I just don't see it being entertaining. I'm being honest. I just don't see this being good or entertaining. I don't.
Thank God DSP's the arbiter.
So I don't think I'm gonna play it.
entertaining.
You know, at least I gave it a shot. You guys asked me to. I gave it a shot today.
Imagine
But I don't think this
if
is
he had
something
to
that would
select the
here's
game
what I
on his
definitely
own.
think would happen. I'd buy it, I'd play it. The first stream, people would show up to see me fail and suffer and flub through it, right? And then maybe I'd do a stream with co-op, and then people would complain, oh, it's co-op, and everyone's holding Phil's hand.
Yes.
So that's not entertaining because he has his hand held. So
Yeah.
then I try to play it solo, and it'll be, wow, he's still playing this? Wow, it's the same thing over and over. Yeah, it is. That's the whole game, is the same loop over and over and over ad nauseum. It's boring.
Yeah.
Unless you're someone who gets hooked on the gameplay and the intricacies of the game engine, there's nothing there's nothing super entertaining to watch in it.
I gotta disagree with him because I mean, okay, I guess it does depend on what you find entertaining, but like the gameplay loop can be entertaining. And the way I ended up making it entertaining on my end. Look, I'm self-promoting myself, but you know what? I'm going to self-promote. If you're curious to see any of the times I've ever played, you can check out the Secretary Ann's Archive channel. This has all of the shit that I do on Twitch and eventually goes into YouTube. Eventually. There's only one stream that is available, but it's private, that you'll probably never see, and that's going to be the karaoke stream that I did while I was over in the Philippines. Anyway, if you were wondering, I do have the Rise playthrough over here. Where is it? Monster Hunter. Oh no. What'd I name it? What'd I name it? No, I don't know what I named it. It should be in here. It's literally in here. Bottles? No. I literally had a Monster Hunter thing, and I think I put it away. Fuck. Okay. You can just literally look on my videos. But we have the Monster Hunter. And you could fucking check out all the stupid shit that I did with Monster Hunter. The way we made it interesting, of course. We made sure that we did enhancements to the articles of clothing. And we also made things that were cursed as fuck. This is actually pretty good. This was a very, very, very bad, whatchamacallit. But we did assets. We made sure to enhance the costumes. So that way they were very positive. We did all sorts of fights. We did basically every big fight that was out there. And a lot of co-oping and shit. It's pretty good. Look at them. Look at them fucking jugs. That's how you make a game interesting, all right? You enhance the gameplay by enhancing the proportions of the gameplay, all right? If you want to make it not boring, DSP, you can literally do this. You have the technology. You can play it on PC. You can make a game have big fucking tatas and jiggle physics, depending on what mod you load up. You know, don't think about it too much. Don't think about it too much. Wait, not this one. It's the other one.
Besides seeing another monster, here's another monster, here's another monster, here's another monster. You know what I'm saying? But if you're looking for a lot of content,
you playing Wilds with viewers? I actually already did. If you were there for Friday, we did a 5-hour session of Wilds. I'm not going to be playing it tonight. Going forward into the future, I am going to get Wilds. I'm not going to get a day one. I'm waiting for the enhancements to make sure it's not like busted and broken. But I am going to be doing Wilds. Viewers will probably have a slot for viewers. Right now, we do have people that will be rotating in and out, regulars and mods, if you will. Rye Drake is a regular, Shybot, Karma Kid, Chowder, Mr. Pun. Snood is also expressing interest in playing. So what I'm most likely going to do, I'll probably do the weekend, like Saturday plays, and they'll probably be 8 to 10 hour sessions again. And I will probably, after like 3 hunts, rotate people in and out. That's most likely what's going to happen. But I already have done a little bit of multiplayer on Friday. We did check it out. Dragon Slayer was there. We had, I think Jagass was, you were initially trying to get in, but because of the PSN shit, you weren't able to get in, which was kind of sucked. But there were a lot of people that were wanting to come in and play. I know Cerulean 86 has also expressed interest as well. I think he's going to get it on the PlayStation. But point being is that with most Monster Hunters, I do like to play it quite a bit. So I will probably have periods of time which I will rotate people in and out to play. It's just an inevitability.
I know that for a fact. People were telling me they took them like 80 hours or more to beat Monster Hunter World.
Bache.
80 hours of the
You
same
weren't left
kind
out
of
for
stuff,
anime night. Anime night
it's
happened.
a good 80 hours, right? It's not going to be good for my streams, guys. You know, and I knew it too. Like, I knew that. And I wanted to at least say, all right, we'll give it a shot. And I tried hard today. I tried to, I tried multiple weapons. You know, what do you want me to do? It's not going to be something.
I really hope they fix the performance issue. Yeah, absolutely. Performance has not been great.
Even if I bought it, it would last 2 streams before everyone started complaining about it. Ibselvin said, did I have fun? Let me put it this way. I have fun testing it. Doing this demo, I feel was worth my time. I now know the franchise is intact. It's healthy. It plays just like it always did. Great. And if people want that, keep playing the same game over and over, fine, enjoy. I'm more than happy for you. But if anything, I'm happy that I did it so that way I could tell I'm not missing out on anything. You know what I mean? I didn't play Monster Hunter World, and so many people gave me shit that you missed one of the greatest games of the year.
I didn't play Monster Hunter World.
When everyone had played it, and the Game of the Year awards came around and everything, and I asked everyone, I'm like, so exactly what was so interesting about Monster Hunter World that I missed? And most people were like, nothing.
Most people were like, nothing. The things that DSP missed for Monster Hunter World was quite literally the epic adventures building up to and fighting large legendary monsters in a dynamic way that uses both the environment and the player's own skill to take down the monsters. Whether or not it be really, really specific mechanics when it comes to King Behemoth with the Final Fantasy XIV collab, whether or not it is sheer speed in clearing in a timely manner. It's like there's so much shit that was in there. And if you want to just dumb it down to I hunt big monster, I go around, I hunt monster. Yeah, okay, you missed nothing, Phil. But if you're going around and saying, yeah, it's all about the challenge of defeating stronger monsters and more complicated monsters with different mechanics, then yeah, you missed a whole fucking lot. You literally did miss a whole fucking lot. I would actually say that if he was debating on Rise, did I miss a whole lot? I would say, no, not really. You should probably play World. World is a very complete experience. Rise was good in its own right. It's just, it was a different game. It was a faster paced game. You did a whole lot of new moves with the scroll swapping. It introduced a lot of technical skills, but Phil doesn't really give a shit about that. In his mind, he thinks, big monster go bang when I shoot with a gun. Why is fun? Okay, yeah, I guess it's not fun when you boil everything down to
Same thing
simplicity
over
shit.
and over. It's, it's that formulaic combat and grindy.
I'm so glad he doesn't play
with
formulaic
friends,
games.
It was incredibly fun.
Imagine imagine DSP
it's not
playing a
very fun,
formulaic game.
unless you're going for like master level challenge runs. And as for streaming, it's not. There are streamers out there who stream Monster Hunter and they get an audience because they're pros at it. No one's gonna want to watch someone like me who doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Nobody wants to watch DSP complain about a video game when they themselves enjoy that video game. Except people who literally just want to be mad. Like when DSP played Noita, I know he wasn't going to like Noita. I restreamed it because I knew he was not going to like Noita. He was never going to give a shit about it. And it was so funny that he almost got to the end and then he died. He made no progress. Wow, great, amazing. It never came back. It's the shit that like people hate when DSP pretends to care about a thing, picks up the thing, shits on the thing, and pretends like he didn't just shit on the thing. Yeah, Phil, that's kind of why people don't like to check you out with all sorts of games you play. You just shit on a game. I get it. You can let a game down pretty easy. You could just be like, look, I played World. It wasn't really my cup of tea. I wasn't really enjoying it. I don't think my fans are really engaged with it. I gave Rise a shot, didn't really enjoy it that much, didn't really know what I was doing. Y'all like it. It's probably fun for you guys, just not my cup of tea. Sorry about that, guys, but I appreciate you letting me try it out. If he had said something like that, people would give less of a shit. People would actually just be okay with him just dropping it. Sure, the trolls would fuck with him, but look at how many games that he dropped over the last like 12 months. He's dropped like maybe around 35 to 40% of his library that he's picked up just within the last 12 months. He's going to do it again. And I'm kind of glad that he is, but if he could just stop shitting on the games as he drops it, it would just be a hell of a lot better. Absolutely be a hell of a lot better. You know what we're going to do? We're going to look at DSP dropping Factorio as an example of how not to drop a game. Because he does the same thing that he's doing here, where he's blaming like the game being too complicated and the fans hating it.
Into this franchise. I tried it before. Remember I played the 3DS game many years ago? It lasted like 3 streams, and after that people were bored and didn't want it anymore. So I apologize to anyone who's like dying to see me play this franchise. I wanted to give it a shot today to see if it would be worth playing, and the answer is I don't think so. Like I said, it would take me a long time to learn it. By the time I learned it, then it would be, oh, it's boring. It's the same thing over and over. You're right. You're absolutely right. So
I'm glad
some
that's
games
not the case of Street Fighter.
Seem to be made for the kind of streams that I do, and some games don't. Monster Hunter series just does not seem to be the kind of game that's well equipped to be my kind of streams. You know what I'm saying?
He played Factorio with a controller.
And again, that's not anything negative towards
I
the
didn't know
franchise.
that.
If you like
That's even
Monster Hunter,
worse.
more power to you. I love JRPGs.
Look, how could he have not just did that? He's literally doing the same thing that I told him he should have done, but he did it after like quite literally like 7 minutes of shitting on the game. If you like this game, more power to you. I don't. How come he couldn't just do this segment instead of the 7 minutes prior?
And a lot of people absolutely hate when I play a JRPG. The turn-based style. And a lot of people absolutely hate when I play a JRPG.
JR? I guess he tried to shove in the JR and it got a little muddled up.
The turn-based style, oh, it's too slow, too
Gerard?
grindy. I love it.
Pick up
And
Gerard.
that's something that I like, you know, and that's okay. For you to like a game that I'm not really liking, I totally say,
What
hey,
do the audience
enjoy.
like?
And you know what? This is very well made by
What do the audience like? They don't like JRPGs. They don't like Monster Hunter. They don't like Mario games. What does his audience actually like? Nobody has ever been able to tell me. DSP's never been able to tell me what the audience likes. Is it just AAA slop? Because this was AAA. What is the thing that DSP thinks that he plays that the audience gives a shit about? Because as of late, as of the last 3 years, I can't figure it out. I literally cannot figure it out. But he'll go on and talk about how they don't like this, they don't like that. Well, I guess chat doesn't like anything. Chat doesn't like when you play anything. You should just stop playing games. Seems simple enough. But when he did that, shit like politics stream happened. It didn't really turn out that good and nobody cared. Remember when he's tried to do like DSP reacts and nobody cared about that thing either? So you can't even say that I should just not do games. Because when he tried not doing games, people didn't give a shit about that. Literally, people didn't give a shit about that. Factually, people didn't give a shit about that. When he tried to do indie classics, nobody gave a shit about that. When he tried to review his own shit, his own playthroughs that were being upscaled and like fucking content was being stolen by other fucking streamers and shit, he didn't like, his audience didn't like that either. There is nothing that this guy can ever do that people will ever give a shit about or like.
End of the year, but he said it's one of the best games of the year, and I miss out on it, but what can you do, you know? It's
What can
not
you do,
something
dude?
that's going to be ready or equipped for a stream like mine. It's just not. If I had years of experience in the franchise, maybe, but no, you know? So I want to say thank you to everyone who did chill with me today. Thank you. Everyone
Thank
who
you.
contributed on the stream today.
1 Minute Man.
Thank you. I appreciate that you guys came out for
1
a very
Minute Man
different
and
kind of
Shadow the
stream,
Hedgehog.
But I just don't see this panning out. I don't see myself dropping $60 on this next week and it being anything that's going to have any longevity or people are going to be excited for after maybe 1 or 2 streams of seeing me fail.
Yeah.
It's just going to be...
By the way,
You know-
he literally pushed Ghosts and Goblins where he was literally going to fail. And he had like a death counter and he gave up on the death counter. And it ended up being some absurd amount. It was like 400 plus, something like that. But it's okay, guys. Nobody's here to watch me fail. By the way, tune in to Ghosts and Goblins where you can see me fail.
Either play with other people to succeed or...
It makes sense.
You know,
it makes a
And
whole
it's
lot
funny
of
'cause I know
sense
for
when you
a
don't
fact
think
a lot
about
of
it.
my moderators love this game. They were talking about it. Phil, will you do co-op? One guy was like, I really like the insect glaive. It's very intricate, and you can do crazy combos with it. And they were talking about it. I'm like, I'm glad that you guys like it.
The
I hope
Ghosts
you play
and
together and you
Goblins
enjoy it,
save
but it's not something that I'm going to be enjoying. Okay.
All right. Let's go ahead and send it on home. Send it to the graveyard.
And of course, I do apologize to those who are dying to see me play Monster Hunter. I don't think it's ever going to happen. I think this will just be one of those franchises that's just not something that is something that works with me. You know what I mean?
Hey, look at that Teespring.
Again,
Look at that stream element.
if you watch a pro level guy play, like I said, I used to watch Tolomeo. Those streams were entertaining to watch because he knew what he was doing. He was just fucking doing crazy shit against tough ass odds and stuff. Like, damn, here he is soloing against like 5 monsters. Or sometimes he would fight 2 at once. So like, oh my god, that's crazy. But you know what I mean? It's not something for me. So thank you to those who watch. Thank you if you watch, whether you were here live on stream or you watch it on demand on YouTube. Either way, thank you for watching. Thanks to those who supported it. I appreciate that. But I'm not playing the final game next week. I'm going to keep going with the stuff I'm playing. Okay? Fair enough?
Fair
Why did I
enough.
buy the game? I didn't buy the game. Someone just said, why did you buy the game then? Why did I buy the game? I didn't buy the game.
I like how he did that with other games where he bought it and then he was like, yeah, man, I don't know. Fucking hate it. It sucks dick. No comments on the stream, of course. It was only like 2,000 some viewers. It had more viewers than the other things. So there you go. It was popular. It wasn't popular. Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck cares? Maybe nobody cared. I guess at the end of the day, nobody gave a shit. But good news, everybody. People give a shit now because we're now going to do the Monster Hunter Wilds beta today. And then we're going to play Street Fighter 6 with Mai. You know, the thing that is repetitive and you could boil it down to, I wait in the lobby. Not even wait in the lobby. Yeah, actually I do. I wait in the menu. I wait in the menu and I fight a person. I complain about whether or not they kick my ass because my moves didn't come out or whatever. And then after that, I go back into the lobby or the menu. And then I wait again until I find another person. And if I win, I talk about how great I am. And if I lose, I talk about how crappy the other player is. Pretty cool. It's cool that I can summarize a game and boil it down to the most, I don't know, ridiculous version of, like, theatrical version it is. Just by saying shit like this. Disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Now, DSP did have his little marathon thing. I did not what the fuck? Did he take a picture of, yeah, he did. He took a picture of this again, where he accidentally left his mouse cursor, select table column. I didn't know that was part of the fucking, whatchamacallit. I guess DSP's never beaten the diaper allegations either, because we have DSP in a fucking diaper for his Valentine's pictures. But he had his little marathon event, where his marathon event consisted of quite literally not playing games. It's funny, actually, when you think about it. When you go back to his videos where he posted up like amount of time in which he played, he had 17 minutes of Factorio. We had, I don't know, what else did we have? Lollipop Chainsaw, that was an hour long, barely, 59 minutes. An hour of Onimusha, Warlords, that's great. And we had chess for an hour and a half. So for a marathon for gameplay, we had what, 2, 3.5, barely 4. No, we didn't even make it to the 4-hour mark. And how long was this marathon? 8 hours? Holy shit. Imagine existing for an 8-hour marathon where half of it, you're not even doing the thing for the marathon. You're talking about the marathon. You're talking about things you could like potentially do for the marathon. You're talking about things you could eat during the marathon. You're probably taking shots and making it like the most delicate, weird shit on earth. You don't do shit. And the games you play are, get this, chess, which you didn't know what the fuck a king or queen was. That was like the funniest thing. I know people have analyzed it to death. Phil doesn't know how to move this. Phil doesn't know how to move that. He is in wood tier, blah, blah, blah. Ignore all that. You know what the funniest moment out of this chess fucking debacle was? DSP looking at the king and queen and not understanding which one is the king and which one is the queen. The same guy, by the way, who, quote, used to play chess with his teacher back when he was in school. What a weird ass flex, by the way. What a weird ass fucking flex to only get called out literally decades later that he doesn't know the difference between a king and queen piece. I don't need him to know any opening gambits. I don't need that. But what would be like the bare minimum is knowing what the pieces were, considering he talked about him playing chess back in the day. That's my thing. That's the thing that kills me. I'm not even good at chess. Braga kicks my ass. William kicks my ass. Everybody kicks my ass at fucking chess. I'm not gonna give him that much shit if he accidentally moves his rook in and gets it fucking captured by a pawn. Just so he can trade it for a pawn. I'm not gonna give him shit for timeouts. I am gonna give him shit if he doesn't know what piece is what. That's like the basic of the basic. So we didn't do nothing. We didn't do nothing for this marathon. I'm so glad I didn't fucking stream that fucking marathon. Could you imagine me getting pissed off? Imagine me getting pissed off for a second. Viewer's Choice Marathon. Out of all the games, we narrowed it down to 8 games. And what was funny enough, because I voted for chess and I voted for Lollipop Chainsaw. What's funny enough of the games that were in the lead and what was selected, we had Onimusha, Factorio, Lollipop Chainsaw, and chess. And it's funny because we had other games that were kind of like crawling up there too, like WWE 2K24 and E.T. On Atari 2600, which I don't know. He would have memed the hell out of that if he actually got a chance to play it. But man, oh man, what a fucking playthrough that must have been for people to sit there for a marathon event and see this. Factorio, we started up, we're looking like a fucking deer in the headlights. We see all this shit. He is probably shitting his pants. I have the raw stream for this. I ain't gonna pull it up because he probably said something retarded before and retarded after. But goddamn, imagine presenting this to your viewing audience. Holy shit, this is like watching your grandfather struggle to print something. Embarrassing. I remember I loved the concept, but years ago I only played for an hour or two and gave up. New setup looked great. He of course, he's gonna give that a fucking heart. Who is this person? Is this a fucking troll channel? It's a troll channel? I don't even fucking know. It's existed since 2013. Oh my god, what kind of fucking content is this? I'm actually kind of scared. I don't even know if I want to click this. Oh, this is... I don't know. I just don't know. You know what? I don't know. We're ignoring this, right? We're ignoring this, right? Do I want to click on RTX 3080 i9? Oh yeah, let's do the benchmark. How's the benchmark look? Taurus Games. Where's the benchmark? There's no benchmark. They just play Barbie. They're just playing Barbie. There's no benchmark. What are we doing? Huh? Oh, no. Why do you need a 3080 for this? Be Awesome One 2 years ago. Wow. Or not. No, BITW Awesome One, not Be Awesome One. Sorry, BITW Awesome One. Remember this guy? Literally out of left field. BITW Awesome One. The actual stalker. The actual factual fucking stalker is stalking some random lady who happens to follow DSP. Could you imagine that? That's why I don't trust any of this. I don't trust any of this. None of this. Yeah, he really is a stalker. He actually is a fucking stalker. Oh man. Man, at least he gave this one a try anyway. Fucking, I cannot believe new setup looking great. Also loving the PC games got the heart from DSP Gaming. Everything else, the dude saying, holy shit, watching is like looking at your grandfather struggle to print something. He okayed this, didn't even give it a heart. I would have given that a heart. Fuck it. That's great. This is, ah man, I love these comments, are great. But dude sits here, looks like he fucking shit himself. Top fucking whatever this is anus, so he's got anus on the leaderboard.
Alrighty, everyone. Well, this is Factorio.
I want to hear the beginning and the end of this.
Literally, absolutely nothing about this game. I know it's several years old. That's all about all I know. And it was nominated for today's marathon. So single player. Can we get the controller working with this thing? Controls. Controller. Here we go.
I'm gonna start up my fucking.
What's
my whatchamacallit?
I guess it did.
I want to start up my fucking boat game. I want to have boat game on the side.
Graphics
keep
fine.
Me comfortable.
Here we go, new game. Yeah. Tutorial. Here we go.
So we do the tutorial
the text
session.
Is absolutely tiny, huh?
And Grandpa can't read. All right, that's great.
The text is like ants on the screen. Very hard to read.
Yeah, you know what would help for ants on the screen? The fact that he's not sitting quite literally a fucking quarter of a football field away from his TV, squinting at it, by the way, to look at a fucking game that if he was just, I don't know, if he had a screen in front of him, he would be able to read perfectly. That's why all the text has to look like this, by the way. That's why he has to have giant ass fucking walls of text rotating around like a fucking billboard. Because if he didn't have this, he literally would not be able to read anything that's going on. God damn. Look at this. Woof. We are, was he expecting a cinematic?
A coal deposit. What did that say? This window occasionally pauses the game and gives you some hints. You continue the game by pressing. Why is it so small?
Okay, so there was a whole lot of stuff about him looking at his penis. So at the very end of the game, the last minute, how did we feel about this? How did we feel about the game at the very end?
Rotate it once it's selected. What do you
Holy
mean?
shit! Did he make the text bigger?
Okay.
Like eating. Oh my God, he did. He made the text super big. No way. Good God. I was joking about the billboard shit, but now it's like quite literally like a 20% of the screen is now eaten up by like fucking button prompts. This,
Literally no one on stream on either side, YouTube or Kick, is paying any attention to this game at all. Should I just turn it off? I've been playing for 16 minutes. Literally no one has made a comment. No one has tagged me in chat. No one is paying attention. Fuck this. It's so stupid. Why did you guys nominate games that you didn't care about?
Wow. Wow.
You nominated and voted the game. I'm just playing the tutorial. No one's talking about the game whatsoever. Literally, it's a complete waste of time. Everyone's paying no attention at all. So why am I playing the game? Okay, enough of that. On to something else. Hopefully that someone will pay attention to.
Okay, I'm actually kind of curious now. I'm actually deathly curious. I'm deathly curious. What was the chat saying when he quit out of Factorio? Because I already have this video saved, but let's see. What do we do? I gotta look for like a tiny segment. 4-shot, lollipop chainsaw, second and third. I don't need this. I don't need that chat. First match, game 5. Where the fuck is Factorio? Oh my God, there it is. All right, what was Factorio? How did the chat?
I want that
behave?
as a chill stream game where we all talk.
All right.
How would I equip a pistol in a weapon slot? How do I get
Huge
over there?
anus. If you mean you specifically get a profile picture from higher E-frame, rather play Terraria, you can put the fuel in the arm, says
How do you get to your
Kenzarin.
weapon slots?
Bill, you know what? You know no joy
How do I get
this?
to the weapon slots? Not explained.
It's viewer's choice, not vocal minority choice, says Jeff. Playing this on a controller is rough, says Copium. What dunce made a game like this? It's mom brushed my hair until 17. Or mom brushed hair until 17.
I had to use the mouse.
I'm loving this. I'm loving this.
couldn't actually
Seeing
do
the
it.
chat,
At all.
use
With
the
gamepad,
mouse.
I had to use the mouse.
Who voted for this? Step up and help us get us going, says Copium. Need some yellow paint, says
Well, that's
Plant
lame.
Cut Tie. And people are talking about the game.
Footsteps. How do I use the gun? Okay. Right bumper.
Chimchar 81
Okay.
Real. Probably the same motherfuckers that from that chess bullshit earlier. With a bunch of nodders.
Damn, that was
Yeah, I
fast.
want to hear the whole fucking rant. I want this fucking rant. Because look at it. The people are actually talking to him.
The
Yeah,
second
this
version
isn't
is
a
like fire.
controller
Okay, the
game.
second
I mean,
version is
everyone has
reverse
been
rotation
saying
instead
it.
of
Says
pressing
Kino
right while
Kick
it is so
Fan on
lengthy.
YouTube. So you're talking to him. He can't pretend they're not talking to him. He had 230 people watching him. That's more than a normal day stream. Some day streams that come in at sub 200. Look at him. He's just confused. He's looking around to see what he needs to do, how to fuel up those things.
Rotate
And
the
nobody's
inserter by
telling him
pressing
shit.
right on the D-pad while it is selected so that it inputs the stone ore into the stone furnace. What stone furnace?
Yeah, it looks
What are
like
they
one of those
talking about?
mouse-based games. This is more action-based than I thought. Make your resolution bigger. There's more chance of you building one in real life than DSP on here.
No, it says it needs fuel.
His chat's engaged. Pushing blame on chat because he doesn't want to play this. That's all it is.
Okay.
It's just pushing the blame onto these folks, which don't even fucking deserve it. I mean, I know they deserve to be fucking yelled at because of how stupid they are, but let's be real. DSP is completely at fault.
Rotate it once it's selected. What do you mean? I did this. Oh, there we go.
All it is just
Okay.
DSP has no idea what to do right now. It's possible the shoulder and back problems could be a result of
Literally
improper
no one on
brassiere
stream
support.
on either side, YouTube or Kick, is paying any attention to this game at all. Should I just turn it off? I've been playing for 16 minutes. Literally,
There it
no
is.
one has made a comment. No one has tagged me in chat. No one is paying attention. Fuck this. It's so stupid. Why did you guys nominate games that you didn't care about?
I was as Copium.
You nominated
I'm
and
paying
voted the
attention,
game.
King. This is a great
I'm just playing
game.
the tutorial.
Bounding
no one's
box
talking about the game
reel.
whatsoever. Literally, it's a complete waste of time. Everyone's paying no
This
attention.
game
at
is
all.
peak.
So why am I playing the
Lisei
game?
Nosagi.
Okay, enough of that. On to something else. Hopefully that someone will pay attention to. All right. I swear, people nominated games for this marathon just to fucking make the marathon suck ass. But I think when we hit 50 goals, I'm just gonna pick the games myself. Just like we do with Mega Man. You know, with Mega Man at work.
Wow,
I
wait a minute.
swear, people nominated games for this marathon just to fucking make the marathon suck ass. But I think when we hit 50 goals, I'm just gonna pick the games myself.
Wow. So much for viewer's choice. Not only did we not, okay, let's just begin with this. Viewer's choice. Viewer's choice comprises of the viewers being able to choose and nominate and vote on a game that DSP is going to play. So we're already eliminating it by having it where the games can get curated at any point and the viewers really don't have much of a say in the games that get in. Number two, once we have had the viewers vote on shit, it goes to a top 8 elimination thing, and DSP plays like the top 3 or top 4. That gets tossed away too, because he can just choose to omit whatever games were there, and he can choose whatever games were ever going to get played for a viewer's choice. So number 2, that's fucking erased. And now number 3, fuck it, viewer's choice is stupid. I should just pick the games myself. DSP has somehow managed to make it where viewer's choice used to be like an actual thing that you could look forward to in a weird way, in a weird, stupid way. Viewer's choice made it where at least people gifting subs had the possibility of nominating a game and Phil would have to kind of play it. Now it's gotten to the point where the viewers can't even choose the game. The viewers can't barely vote on the games because they get fucking removed and trimmed off whenever they get nominated. And now it's just going to be removed altogether, and you just give him money and he will just play a game. How is that any different than him playing a game today? Has anybody actually thought about that for a second? How is this any different than DSP playing a video game today? Nothing stops him from booting up. He picks the most random shit to boot up for. But it's okay now because you can just give him money and the goal is he plays a game now. We have completely cut the viewers off from anything goal related. You can give him money and after 10 goals hit, he can eat some food. Man, he was going to do that anyway. You can give him money and he'll play a game. Well, fuck me, he was going to do that anyway. I guess we just don't do anything. We just give him money and he just does whatever, man. Hey, he'll do whatever anyway, but just give him the money. Wow, that's what a prospect.
Just like we do with Mega Man. You know, with Mega Man at work.
What a fucking prospect.
Because I picked games that were interesting and I was drunk and I was trying to beat Mega Man drunk and it was fun. So
Yeah,
next
it was
time
fun,
I'm just
by
not
the
going
way.
to pick
Fun,
shitty
by
games.
the
I'm going
way.
to pick stuff that I know
Fun.
people
Yeah,
will watch.
$15K for Gugats. Literally, you paid for Gugats.
All right, what a waste of time.
Viewer's choice, lol.
All right,
Screw you.
well,
Viewer's choice felt it. You actually quit
We've got
faster than I
WWE
thought.
2K24 and we've got Onimusha. I've heard a lot about Onimusha. That it's a
Onimusha?
great game and that I should check it out. And I
Onimusha?
feel like I want to because I haven't ever played it and I want to know what it's all about.
Onimusha? Where's an A? Where's the A in this? How is it Onimusha?
No, I mean, I'm serious. Not a single person said a word about the game. I played it for 16 minutes. I keep looking. No one's tagging me. No one's talking about the game.
That's
Chat is
bullshit.
dead silent. So why the fuck am I...
That's bullshit. That's literally Copium is being tossed under the bus. Copium, fuck you. Hopefully you take a rake and shove it up your ass. Fuck you.
I'm playing it. I'm not going to play it then. Fuck that game. That's why I didn't buy it, by the way. You notice, out of all the games today, that's the one I didn't buy because I'm not stupid. I had a feeling that's exactly what it was, that people picked a purposely boring game that's not for my audience.
What about the game Lollipop Chainsaw, which was picked and was voted on and was voted number 2 and is an actual game with an actual ending? What about that game? How did Onimusha, a game that got a third of the votes, get to be a full playthrough? But Lollipop Chainsaw, a game that's like only 12 to 14 hours long. I've never even played that game, but I've seen other people play it. And I know that it's not even a really long game. DSP has played a fucking Lollipop Chainsaw. He's literally factually played this game before. How is that game not getting a full playthrough? But Onimusha, what do you call it? Onimusha? On the knees Musha? is getting a full playthrough. Why is that? Make that make sense.
So that's why I didn't buy it, because I'm not fucking dumb.
Oh, he had fun. Oh, that's what makes sense.
People thought I was born yesterday.
He loved it the last time. Now he hated it.
Okay.
Gave it an 8.5. Now it sucks. Yeah, surprise,
I
surprise.
finished my coffee, so now it would be great to get some shots to end the stream. Remember?
Oh, okay, so it would be great if you give me money so I could pretend to get drunk. I watched this dude down a fucking a thing of alcohol, and it just didn't phase his ass. Like he did a weird taste test. It was insane. Where is it? First shot. Is it here? I actually want to see this dude take this shot. It was like the weirdest thing to see for me, because like I don't, how much alcohol tolerance do you have to have where you can like take a shot and you can just oh man, you can just keep it in your mouth like that.
Beautiful.
He's like Cobra.
Right. Has a lot of nautical like sea flavor or sea scent, like sea salt. It smells good, and it smells smooth. It doesn't have like a bite.
Like
it smells very
nauticals.
smooth.
Give it a nice sniff.
All right, guys.
Flavorful.
Here we go. Cheers to everyone. Talisker single malt.
Any of you guys take a shot like this? When I do a shot, I mean, it's like a fucking head back. Let's fucking get it the fuck out of here. This is like a, can I get a wine taste test? We're holding it in our mouth. We're swishing it. Bro. I don't even think the Boglum could do this. I don't think the Boglum can do this shit. This guy is a wild animal. He's factually a wild fucking animal. Absolutely insane. Fucking clinically insane. Well, there you go. That's the Factorio Rage Quit, and that's DSP taking a shot. I didn't watch all of this. I truly thought that this was going to be abysmal. And sure as shit, it turned abysmal. He barely played anything. Chess was like the biggest thing. He decided on Onimusha. Fuck the fans. We truly just hate fucking games. Fuck video games. We do not like video games. DSP Gaming, more like DSP Yapping. Somebody ought to make DSP Yapping real. That would be a great account. All right, let's watch the main event. We've built up enough skip juice where I can skip through probably a little bit of yapping. DSP Gay Man and the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. Okay.
Creative ways to do things, and there's
what we're gonna do. Let me see if I can. Do I want to put us here? No, I kind of want to put us on the other thing. Yeah. Maybe I'll put it like a different fucking scene if I need to. But we're going to have it for here right now. And we're just going to back it up. We're going to back that shit up. Holy crap. Look at this. All this yapping. All right, we'll do it after he crowns himself. And we'll put it at 1.3 speed.
Of content. And what do we've got?
No, we'll put it at 1.5
today
speed.
We have many topics to discuss, including the PlayStation Network outage that affected everyone over the last couple of days.
I'm going to play my boat game on the side because,
I just want to discuss in general
we love boat
these
game.
online networks.
I got to do something.
In addition, I want to recap everything that went down during the awesome 100 Goals Viewers Choice Marathon.
Some
really great stuff came out of it that I feel is going to be positive for the stream, so we'll discuss that. And today, the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. Plus, later this week, I'll be appearing on a show that I want to tell you about. A little bit of an update on my health with my neck issues and more. So, we've got a very fun first day of the week podcast in store. So, sit back and relax. It's time for another awesome week of content.
Oh, yeah, he had a day off. I forgot his day offs are now Saturday. Man, imagine that. Day offs on a fucking Saturday. What a way to waste time.
DSP Gaming, this is the Level 1 Podcast.
The Level 1 Podcast
2025. I hope that you all had a great first day away after what a crazy week it was, right? Ending with that really awesome marathon that I had a great time during. I hope that you guys did too. And it is time to return for another great week. Good variety coming this week. FYI, we'll be finishing up at least one, if not multiple playthroughs. Starting up with some new things, including possible betas. Seeing if we can even stream one of them later this week. Me appearing on a show, which is out of the ordinary. I haven't done that in a little bit, and that's going to be kind of fun later on in the week. Plus, of course, all the festivities here on the channel, continuing ongoing multiplayer and the like. So it's going to be a good one. All right, I'm very excited. Now, I feel like we got a few different things to talk about.
Your boats are crying.
And where do we start? Should we just start recapping, I guess, perhaps? First off, I just want to say I'm happy that this camera now seems to be working without issue because we had a
How many times has he talked about this fucking stupid ass camera? I feel like I've tuned in randomly and he's had like tech problems with his camera every single time I've tuned in. I get so desensitized to it. I'm tired of it.
major issue that happened
I want
during
to talk about
the marathon
something
the
else.
other day.
Can we talk
and it
about
drove
his
me nuts.
wife?
And I basically kind of got my last straw pulled, and I was like, that's it. So if you don't know what happened, during the marathon the other
I'm gonna
day,
explain
I'm playing
Windows updates
various
or
different
something.
games. And then at one point, we were about to
Every
use
day?
that camera
Oh
in
my
order to do
God.
Feasting with the King. And all of a sudden, the camera freezes, just goes completely boop, frozen. And everyone's like, uh-oh, what happened?
I'm not gonna watch
I go
Super
to open
Bowl
up the
today.
software
but I'm
for
most
it.
certainly
The
gonna enjoy
software
the Super
freezes
Bowl
and crashes.
food. My sister
And
was
I can't
kind
get the
enough to
software
get
to
me
work at
some
all. I'm like,
soup.
what the? So
Man,
obviously there's
I
something
could go
seriously
for some
wrong.
Super Bowl food.
Basically,
Want
then I had to
some
take down the
wings?
stream for like over
Shit's
half an hour.
expensive
And what I did
nowadays.
is I forced the firmware updates because this camera has issue with the latest security update for Windows. Basically, this camera is bricked when that security update is in place. So the only way I could get this camera to work was to roll back that
crazy
security
with the
update.
lighting and the
It did
camera
work,
look worse.
but then it would
It's-
still have ongoing issues where
Yeah, unfortunately, the way he has this set up, it just looks like a weird fucking freaky light show. I don't know how to explain it, but it feels like everything is blown out now. All the colors are blown out. Everything is blown out. Everything just looks weird.
turn off and have this
Oh,
nonsense going on.
I forgot.
So finally, I said, I'm
There
going to
was a
force
thing
all
that
these
I was
updates. This
supposed to
camera,
look at.
I'm not kidding you.
What was this clip? Telltale games are adult visual novels. What was this? Dogsplain gave me this clip.
So
What
I
was
like
this
adult
about?
visual novel games. I've played tons of them over the years. I mean, remember Telltale
What?
games? That's what they were known for. The adult written visual novel, right? Like that was their forte, their specialty.
Wait a minute, what?
And
Hold up, let me rewind this. Wait a minute.
so I like adult visual novel games. I've played tons of them over the years. I mean, remember Telltale games? That's what they were known for. The adult written visual novel, right? Like that was
He has to know, right? Like no, come on. No.
their forte, their specialty. And games like the Batman series, The Walking Dead, they had Tales from the Borderlands, Game of Thrones, just to name a few. What was the other one? The fairy tale one that everyone wants. I can't remember the name of it. The one that they're making the sequel for. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, games. That's what they were known for. The adult written visual novel, right? Like that was their forte, their specialty.
He has to know that visual novels, by and large, are written by adults. Okay, by definition, they're written by adults. By and large, all right? That's number one. Let's get that out of the way. Number two,
And
the game
games
examples.
like the Batman series.
The Batman series. What adult visual novel Batman series is he playing? Is he playing the what the fuck is it? Is he playing the one with all the super heroines? Is he playing that game? I don't really remember that one, but I know there is one, and I think it has DC characters, and like you can fuck all the characters in there. That exists. I wonder if it's that game that he was playing.
The Walking Dead.
Walking Dead. Oh god. I'm actually kind of scared there. Okay, that's very scary. Big ups the adult visual novel Walking Dead.
They had Tales from the Borderlands.
Tales from the Borderlands. Well, I feel like there's probably an adult visual novel style game for Borderlands. There has to be.
Game of Thrones, just to name a few. What was the other one?
Game of
The fairy
Thrones.
tale one that everyone wants.
Yeah, he was
I can't remember
having
the name.
fun
The one
with
that
the
they're
fuck
making the sequel
scenes that
for.
were
I
going
can't
on
remember what
there.
it's called, but yeah.
Wow, that was... Fuck me. Thank you, Tosplay, for that clip. I didn't know I wanted to know that he knew about... Oh my gosh. Don't ever talk about visual novels ever, please.
Had like 10 updates that it needed to do out of nowhere because they've been trying to fix this camera with Windows. So I forced all of those updates
Was
to
he
happen.
fucking hot
And now the
zombie
camera seems
chicks
to be working
and
without issue. It
whatchamacallit?
seems like
Hey,
I
look
can
at that.
easily enable the AI to follow
He's
me
doing the
around
AI
now.
thing.
I can get it to zoom in and out.
So he's doing the thing that I said he was going to do, which was basically play around with the camera and play around with the tracking. That's funny. That's funny he thinks this is AI, by the way. That's hilarious.
It just seems like the
Technically, what
firmware
I
now
do
is
right
working.
here is
So
with my
let's
model's AI,
hope
right?
that this camera continues to work because this has been used for my face cam for about a week and
Guys,
it's working
this is
very well.
AI.
The
This
feedback
is
I'm
AI
getting
right
is that
now.
you
It's
guys
tracking
really like
me.
this camera for face cam.
Guys,
now that
it's
I have
AI.
this
It's
new
tracking
light
my
that goes behind
hands.
it,
Look at-
people are saying,
look,
yeah, it looks great.
it's
You know,
AI.
as a face cam now, you're the right
My
perspective for each
AI
game. And
hands.
it's interesting
It's
to see you
tracking
head
me.
on playing games because you've never really seen that head-on
Ah.
perspective in a long time. So people are enjoying it. So,
idiot.
you know, it's now seems to be
Actual
working.
fucking
All right,
moron.
fingers crossed that we don't have any more technical issues with it. All right, so there you go. Foggy Bottom says, yes, I love this this angle. It reminds me of a professional studio angle. So there you go. I'm going to turn off the light for now because actually it's pretty bright for when I'm on the podcast. There we go. Okay, so we got that settled. Hopefully this will not be an ongoing issue. And actually, let me turn off the AI now so it won't follow me around anymore. There we go.
Look at that. And then we have him like looking at the other side. You gotta have him waving at an invisible person over there. He's literally looking at the corner demon, saying hi over to him. We got an electric dildo going on. We got a big K for kill yourself. We got like all sorts of nonsense over here. This place sucks.
AI now, so it won't follow me around anymore.
It somehow or other sucks worse than the boxes. Maybe it's because I know that there are little trays over here.
Perhaps some of these issues that I've been having with my computer and USB has to do with that.
All suck.
I don't know. I guess we'll find out this week. Lame. So anyway, during the marathon, let's do it. Let's talk about the marathon. Let's get this segment out of the way so we can focus on the future, shall we? So actually, here we go. We have a couple people contributing and some people talking about the marathon. All right. So here's the deal.
Segment.
Let's get caught up on everything. As you can see, if you look below at the bottom of your screen, this is the leaderboard for today. I went with a Ratchet and Clank themed font today, by the way.
A Ratchet and Clank theme font. Dude, a tenth of your screen is being taken up by a rotating banner that's advertising you giving or getting money. Remarkable how little he knows about games.
The marathon was a rousing success. We had good attendance.
Genre sales,
we had outstanding support. And I played a variety of games.
Yeah, we have a lot of
tried
skip-dos.
Some Mexican food from a new restaurant.
I want to listen to this.
And yes, ladies and gentlemen, I even had a delicious gourmet Italian rum cake as provided by Rare Tricks. So we did a heck of a lot of awesome and fun stuff during the marathon on Friday. If you missed the marathon, okay, all of the gaming stuff is on this channel, DSP Gaming on YouTube.
The chill segment.
Excuse me. The two taste test things were over on DSP React. Okay, so you got the Mexican food that I had and also the Italian rum cake, which I know a lot of people were excited to see me finally try this rum cake and see what it was. All right, but I had.
Who was excited to watch DSP eat some cake? Eaters? Actually unpack that for a second. Who the fuck cares other than me watching an actual animal eat slop from a trough? I like the idea of watching a pig go to town on a fucking piece of cake and some like tacos from Taco World or wherever the fuck he got it from, right? But to the normal average viewer, who the fuck cares about watching him eat food? The only people that care about that are like the people from Gore World that happen to be feeders. Would Amber Lynn's like ex be really interested in DSP if she had the prospect of potentially giving him a whole bunch of food and having him eat on screen? Would that be like a thing she would be into? Would she break like the ability to only be a lesbian and be like, yeah, I'm down to clown. I'm ready to be bisexual for this individual? You know what? She wouldn't even have to. She could just put a bag over his head and the moves would just give the illusion of that, you know, we're kind of hanging out with a hairy woman. I would assume with a little perky double D's that he's got going on down there. The only people that are going to care about Phil eating food are the people that care about watching big bitches get fatter. That's it. So it's a weird audience that this dude is like fishing for.
So many things uploaded.
God damn.
Yeah, there's basically like videos overload. And because of that, you know, I understand if people were like, oh, I don't know where anything is or whatever. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem when you have a variety marathon like this. There's just videos on this channel, on that channel. They're uploading in random order. And, you know, it's just kind of a chaotic deal. All right.
No, it's not
so
Amber
I hope that
Lynn.
you will enjoy the videos when you get
it. Wouldn't be Amber Lynn. It would be Amber Lynn's ex, because apparently the one that had fed a death fat to death, it was she was dating her for like the last like 8 months. She went over to her house, or Amber Lynn went over to her house, lost Rarity, her cat, because she left the porch open or something like that. It's that lady, the one who killed like her last girlfriend by feeding her to death. They broke up, but I wonder if she would be interested, not Amber Lynn, but that girlfriend would be interested in this fine specimen over here. You could feed him. You could just give him like all sorts of food. Yeah, Emily. Thank you, Emily. Do you think Emily would go for, you know, this? I think she would break her vow of only eating clams to taste the turkey sausage, if you will, if she was given the opportunity to give him and fatten him up an extra 400 pounds. Dude, we could get him on 600 Pound Live. You never know.
Chance to watch them for those who actually have. All right. Now, in regards to the marathon, all right, it went very well. As you can see, if you look at our leaderboard below here, we are already at.
The marathon went very well because people gave me money to drink. I suppose so, but according to those views that he has on his own channel, the marathon actually did not do well. That is actually quite the contrary. Most of the views for all of this were sub 1,000, some of them sub 500. And it's already been a day. Nobody cares. The most viewed thing was like Lollipop Chainsaw at 780. Oh, I take it back. Onimusha at 1,000. But man, if he's talking about that's a success, I would hate to see what a failure is.
6 out of 10 goals hit to get to our next
I guess
reward,
money is everything.
which is DSP tries it.
Money
Arby's,
is literally everything.
the likes of which
now.
I have not eaten at
By
in
the way,
so many years.
we're talking
that
about
their menu
eating
is
at
completely
Arby's.
different now. Like
We're literally talking about eating at Arby's. I could probably look at like DSP Arby's. When's the last time DSP had Arby's? DSP Arby's 8 years ago. DSP Arby's 10 years ago. DSP Arby's 9 years ago. DSP Arby's 10 years ago. DSP Arby's 9 years ago. Dude, 7 years ago. I haven't had Arby's in forever. I mean, I suppose so. But he definitely ate a whole lot of roast beef, and it definitely wasn't Kat, and it definitely wasn't Leanna. I'm just saying. He definitely was enjoying the meats.
the last time that I ate at Arby's, okay, they only had like roast beef and like that kind of stuff, and they had straight fries. Now their whole menu's different. They have these crinkle cut fries, they have
that's right.
burgers,
Throwbacks.
all this stuff. I'm like, what the heck?
Dude, throwbacks is even worse. I haven't looked. I literally forgot this channel existed. God damn, this channel is fucking deader than a fucking doornail. Look at this. 24 views, 111 views, 78. Dude. Some of my views, oh man, that's disgusting. That's actually fucking disgusting. 80 views 3 weeks ago. Holy moly. Nobody gives a shit about this channel. This channel is like factually, just go ahead and bury it, man. Actually fucking bury it. Put it in the ground.
Since when did they have all of that?
Good Lord.
So certainly trying Arby's is going to be
better
interesting.
than Emily's
I'm going to try to
ex.
purposely get things that I don't know about, but also maybe get something that I used to eat and see if it's changed. Okay,
Yeah.
so
You
this
know,
will be great.
Arby's
I'm excited
fucking
for it because we
roast
haven't done a
beef.
fast food. DSP tries it now in several weeks.
I haven't
so
had
now-
fast food in several weeks. He literally just finished eating some tacos from a place that had to deliver to him. But I haven't had fast food in weeks. Brother, what did you just eat?
I will be able to do that and
guess
test it
it
out and see what it's like. I think you
depends.
guys like the DSP tries. It's much better when they are fast food centric. So we're gonna do that
Fast
coming up. Now
food
we're already at 6
centric.
out of 10
Might
goals.
be
We only need a
better.
few more, and we're gonna be doing by this
Just give me
shirt. I
some
don't know
more
what's going
money.
on with the collar. It keeps look at this. This collar right here. This is a flannel
This
shirt,
is so
and this collar
pathetic. He's
keeps
looking
tapping my
at
neck.
it.
It's
I
bothering me. I shaved
guarantee
this
you.
morning, so my skin.
I guarantee you somebody probably commented about him looking like fucking dog shit with his fucking
Little
shirt. Look at
sensitive.
this.
Stupid shirt. Hopefully it stops doing that. I don't know.
Gonna
I must have been like in the
fuck with
wash. Must have
himself.
been in a certain way now. The collar won't
Too
stay put.
busy
It keeps
fucking
like,
eye
coming over
fucking
and poking my
himself on
neck.
the side.
Okay. So
Realized he was
we only
looking
need
like
4 more
hot
goals
shit.
hit in order to unlock DSP tries it. If we stay on pace with how things have been going, likely we'll be doing this within the next couple of days, and that'll be perfect because actually my wife is going to be
Considering
working
that
the
it
next few
used to
days.
be one
So
of
to do DSP
the
tries and be able to
extra
order the
income
food and have it be our
channels.
dinner.
That's right.
One of those days would be perfect.
Now
so
Kick is the
thank you so
extra
much
income.
for all of that support during the marathon. Just listen, we had 8 shots.
Whoa,
Okay?
8
5
shots.
different taste tests out of this Sakura box,
Whoa.
which is pretty much about to be empty. All right.
Guys, he ate a Sakura box. No way.
So because of that, I need to order a new box this week as a replacement.
Is it
There's only a few
Sakura?
things left in here. In fact,
I mean, I guess you can say Sakura.
1,
That's kinda
2,
funny.
there's only 5 items left in the box. So basically, once we hit the Arby's goal, all right, after that, I need to have something new. So
Oh,
I'll look at this
no.
and probably, like I said, I'll get a new box. That won't be, I'll probably do like a European box or Turkish box, something completely different because this was Japanese.
Yeah,
They do have many
Turkish
different
box.
of these boxes on Amazon.
do an
so I'll look into
Italian
another one and have
box?
it come by like hopefully like
What
middle of the
about
week. We'll
Cat's
see.
box?
Okay.
How much money do we have to pay
Cool.
for
Remember,
him
every time
to
we
eat
get a goal,
Cat's box?
I do a taste test out of the box, and that's why we're almost done. You guys have been so supportive
That's pretty
in the last week to
disgusting.
get us to the marathon during the marathon. So thank
That's
you so much for
actually
that.
pretty
All right, very
disgusting. I'm
exciting.
sorry.
Now,
I apologize.
being that we're 6 out of 10, let's push to 10. Let's get that Arby's maybe
give him a
tomorrow,
good old
maybe
Y
Tuesday. Right, let's
pose.
get it going. Thank you in advance to any support.
Can
Remember, everything
we
counts.
do
Including super
it?
chats, super stickers,
Can we
memberships on
get
the YouTube
money?
side, subs on the Kick side, and of course tips, which count for both. Now, I will just say this: I came back this morning and I took a look. 100 subs expired on Kick.
Whoa, what does that mean?
I like to maintain the levels that I have, right? 100 freaking subs expired on Kick over the day that I was off. So if you're on Kick, now would be a great time if you want to support via subs. Please do. I'll be honest.
Nah. 100 subs just expired. It literally poofed into the wind. If you're on Kick, if you want to give me some subs, now's the perfect time. Why? Was it a perfect time before? How is it any different now than it was before?
On the Kick side, it's been on the slower side this month. I would say the
Okay.
YouTube side has been pretty good. Tips have been
Sure.
great. But on the Kick side, it's been a little bit sluggish this month. So please support the channel in any way, you'll get a shout out if you do. And subs would be great today. A good way to start the month. Okay.
Yeah. I wonder if he could break TOS and like sell the whatchamacallits for subs.
Everyone. And Jade, what's going on? How are you today? Good morning, everyone. I know a lot of people are now joining.
Good morning,
hello.
Jade. Hello, Jade.
Shall we start with some shout outs?
How are you doing, Jade?
Shall we do
oh
that?
my God.
All right, let's start with
I'm
shout
gonna
outs. We started with
skip
Cosmic.
No, I'm fucking skipping shout outs. If he's not fucking licking them and sucking them off, I don't really care about the money segment.
No one's tagging me nothing. So I'm looking, I'm like, I'm playing this game for 16 minutes and I'm just learning the
Oh, it's a Factorio thing.
Something like 50. I kid you not. The entirety of the stream came to a screeching halt. Viewers were leaving the stream en masse. Like we had, overall during the marathon, I think we had around 300 some people on YouTube and something like 50, 60 viewers on Kick. People just started leaving. We went down to the 200s on YouTube and we were dropping on Kick rapidly. Okay.
Oh no.
Both chats completely disengaged and stopped talking to me at all. They were slow as like molasses. No one was typing. No one was tagging me, nothing. So I'm looking, I'm like, I'm playing this game for 16 minutes and I'm just learning the tutorial of obviously with some kind of a strategy-based
like
game.
how
Right? It's
he
probably gonna
rewrites
be, you do
history
resource
like this.
management to build settlements and factories that are going
Why should
to
they
make
even
things for you.
care?
I'm sure eventually probably.
Look, the game was literally one of those kind of games where you can actually talk to chat. It is structured in such a way where he could talk to chat. He refused to talk to chat. I don't even have to look at the 16 minutes of him like playing that game to know, hand to God, he never looked at chat and he never interacted with them. Period.
Makes robots and stuff. You probably have to defend your
But
base
now we're
against
like,
aliens and stuff. That's
you
what I'm guessing,
know,
right? But I'm literally
pretending that
16
shit
minutes
happened
in,
or
and
didn't
everyone on
happen.
the stream is dead. So I'm like, why am I playing this?
Everybody's
right?
dead,
Like,
by the
listen,
way. They
there's
all
some
died.
games
They got attacked.
that basically are good on their own merits, and are great for playthroughs for yourself. For my kind of audience, right? Who's an audience that number one wants to engage with me, wants to talk with me a
Chat
lot.
must
Number
ask
two,
the streamer
wants to see
questions.
action.
That's right.
And that's what it
No,
is. My
that's
audience
the only
wants
way it
engagement
works.
and action.
Dude,
This game
the
is the
only
complete
way
polar opposite.
the only way I'm going to interact with you guys and talk to you guys is I literally have to have a question out of you guys. There's no way on earth I can ask you a question, talk about a subject, none of that shit. It's impossible, literally factually impossible for that to happen.
I can't engage with you because I'm trying to learn the mechanics of a complex game at an accelerated rate, and I can't give you action because there is none right now. So I'm not sure exactly what I could have done to make the game any better. All right, but I'm not saying anything negative about the game at all. Like some people are so dumb, they're actually saying shit like, "Oh, you hated on Factorio and you said it's a terrible game, and then you rage quit it." Literally, none of that happened. Only a complete asshole would say that because
Bro, you only had to look at the last 2 minutes to see that you hated it. You're already admitting that it wasn't your kind of game and people hated it. I like how he's just pushing this off on the viewers. The viewers literally had they didn't even have the opportunity to start talking bad about the game. It had been, dude, it didn't even come out the womb. 15 minutes later, we murdered that thing. We killed that baby. That baby was aborted 15 minutes out the womb. He didn't give a shit about it. It didn't even have a chance to walk. It didn't even have a chance to like open its eyes.
What happened was literally no one on the stream was paying any attention to what was
He
going
didn't
on
get out
the
of
stream.
the tutorial.
Why would I broadcast that content? Right? I want you to think about this. I'm a live streamer. My job is to broadcast content that entertains an audience and engages them so they find value in it, want to stick around, and want to support it. If in the 16 minutes I played the game, attendance dipped, no one was talking, and it was completely dead, why would I continue that? Now, that doesn't say anything negative about the game.
No, it talks about negative towards the chat. Literally, the viewers are at fault, the people who are watching are at fault, and the people who voted for the game are at fault. You're literally putting all of the blame, 100% of the blame is on all of your viewers and fans because you're taking 0% of the blame. It's not your fault. It's not the game's fault. It's literally the fans' fault. Whose fault is it at this point? It's not the trolls. Trolls didn't fucking submit this. My God, imagine that. Imagine wording it in such a way where you're trying to literally not take any kind of blame whatsoever, shove it on the viewers and blame them for all of the fucking wrongs and misgivings.
Did I? I didn't say, this game fucking sucks, what a piece of shit, you guys are assholes. Never said that. Literally said, wow, this stream is dead, no one's engaging, let's just do something else, which is exactly what we did. All right? So, if you want to listen to a bunch of basically really mean-spirited people who all they want to do is try to seem like everything is negative, go ahead and listen to them, or you could just watch the actual video. And
yeah, if you watch the actual video, you will see. Like, dude, if you watch the fucking raw stream that we literally watched, we can see the last 2 minutes, people were talking to him. He didn't talk to any of them. That's factually what fucking happened. That's actually the advantage of watching Raw Phil. Here's something that Phil really, really hates for Raw Phil existing. Raw Phil literally shows all the weird lies he likes to tell about his chat and his audience and his viewers and like all of his support. All of that shit he likes to obfuscate because he doesn't capture any of it. He doesn't save any of it. But he knows hand to God, if he did, it would tell a different story. It would tell a different fucking story if he had to show how KickChat was literally talking to him. Sure, some people didn't like the game. That's completely fine. That's literally a thing that was in there. But there were some people that did like the game. There were some people that were trying to help him. There were some people that were tagging him. And he is unwilling to accept those people existing because it doesn't fit his narrative of a game that failed. Because, you know, why should it succeed, right? It's a game he didn't like. He could have just said it wasn't his type of game and moved the fuck on. It would have been okay. More people would have at least accepted it. The trolls would have been the only one who would have been ass mad. But he literally made fucking fans ass mad.
In which case you'll see exactly what happened.
Whatever.
I just sat there playing the game and no one paid any attention. And I was like,
your lived experience is
So here's
irrelevant.
the deal, Chalupa. I feel like Factorio is a game that would work for a certain audience who knows what to expect. Okay, and that audience understands that there's going to be a lot of me learning the game and having to try to absorb it on a rapid pace. The audience that was there for the marathon was not that audience.
Pace,
right?
by the way.
That audience for the marathon was a variety audience, actually. A lot of people wanted to see action. People wanted to see me play classic games. People were there for various different reasons, right?
Yeah,
so
they weren't.
I couldn't just.
I can imagine that a lot of people were there to watch him play chess and watch him flub through chess. I'd imagine there was a big audience for that, and they probably got what they wanted. An hour and a half of it.
Now, would I ever go back to Factorio? I don't know. I don't know if that's the kind of game
that
honestly is going to bring in attention on my streams. Maybe there is a crowd for Factorio, like you, Chalupa, who seems to really like the game. But I hate to say it, most people I think on my streams are not that audience. So we have to see, could we get people to come out and support Factorio?
That's the thing that he does that a lot of people fucking hate. A lot of people are saying, when Phil does this little thing, where it's like, would I go back to a game? I don't know. I mean, I could. Dude, you just finished shitting on it. You literally finished shitting on it the other day. You finished shitting on it just now, and then we're like, yeah, I could resurrect it. I don't fucking know. You know, whatever. We could use necromancy or something. I'm really not that sure. Just let it die, please. Just put it in the grave and just call it a day.
You know, if you're okay with that very slow paced, you know, have to think and learn these mechanics kind of a stream.
Man.
So let's see what happens, but it definitely didn't fit the format of this marathon that we were doing, right? Like, this is not going to bring in attention, and no one's paying any attention to that kind of a game during a marathon. And by the way, that's also what I've said, is that when we're doing these marathons, you really shouldn't nominate a game that's like that. If there's a game that has a lengthy tutorial where you're going to have to sit there and learn all these complex mechanics, no one wants to see that during a marathon. At most, we're going to play these games for what, an hour, hour and a half, if they're good for the stream. So why would you want me to spend my time learning this in-deep tutorial, right? So
it's because it's viewers' choice. Because historically, for all of your viewers' choice, people would vote on a game that, I don't know, you would play. You would play a full playthrough of. You literally have advertised it for over a decade of a full playthrough. You just happen to change the rules again, and it just happened to be in a marathon, which nobody asked for. Who the fuck wanted a viewer's choice marathon where he played all of the games that didn't win and chose a game that didn't win? What's the point of the viewer's choice? Viewers didn't choose shit. Imagine picking a game that came in 4th place and say, well, that's the game I'm gonna play. God damn, that's such fucking low fucking shit. What
yeah, I mean,
low,
if this was like an indies marathon, it would work. It wasn't,
low down
okay?
shit.
So anyway, talking about in general these games, let's do some more shout outs, and we're gonna cover all the games that I played during the
more
marathon.
shout outs.
Little PP Energy did a $5 super chat.
I don't care. What's the next fucking weird ass no life?
Oh, it's a sexual thing? Well, then no, I don't want head cheese, you disgusting freak.
Okay. DSP couldn't understand a joke about smegma. I'm 42
years old. The last thing on my mind is...
DSP doesn't talk like that. He doesn't talk like, you know, stuff about anuses and buttholes and balls and dicks.
Head cheese.
Next.
I got it loaded here on...
Next thing.
Folks, I'm just going to be honest with you, all right? Just going to be very honest. Games in 2025 should not be frame limited to 30 frames per second.
Huh?
They shouldn't. If this game runs poorly on PC, it might be a deal breaker for me. Because the whole idea is that you're playing on the best format and the games will perform well.
Oh, he is playing this on PC. No way.
I don't even know if I'm going to care about it, right?
No fucking way.
I guess we'll see.
He'll be fine.
Let's see how it goes. By the way, people in chat are now saying head cheese is a Scottish dish. It's pork in jelly. Head cheese, known as brawn or sous, is a terrine-like... went away. A terrine-like cold cut made by pressing cooked pig head parts together with gelatin. Oh!
I like it better when he was thinking that it was a joke of smegma. But now he has to read it as it's a pig and it's sliced pig. That's great. I'm next segment.
Put it all to yourself, all right? Keep it over there. Okay. So I'm being told the Monster Hunter Wilds beta that I'm about to play today is an outdated build. Oh, they didn't have time to update it. What? Already I'm seeing some excuses. I haven't even booted the game yet. And already I'm seeing and hearing some excuses. They didn't... Following me? My camera's following me. I turned on the AI by accident, I guess. They didn't have time to update it.
Excuses.
But what did they have time to do? Is it that the point of a beta is to...
It has 2 new monsters. It was updated. What was not updated was the performance enhancements, which he's probably taken out of context. I'm not even going to
show off the latest build of your game so people can know if they're interested in it and if they want to actually buy it. While
I'm
at the
already
same time,
tired
you
of
get
this
some valuable
segment
testing
too.
data, right?
How much
So
fucking
what were they
skip
doing
juice?
exactly?
35 minutes
Were they on
of skip
vacation?
juice, and he's still yapping. He's still yapping. We're at 1.5 speed.
They released the demo so people wouldn't try to data mine everything. They didn't want to have a second beta, but people pestered them so much they said, hey, fuck it. Oh my God.
Yeah, okay.
All right, well.
Is that a bad thing or a good thing for
Let's see
fucking
what
Phil
happens today.
Burnell?
I'm going to give it an honest shot. This stream will be interesting. I'm going to give it an honest try.
God,
Number 1, we're going to see how does it perform on PC. That's number 1, right? Number 2, we're going to see
you know
if
what?
I like the gameplay. Right? We're going to test several.
Guys, what are the chances that DSP built shaders before he started up the game? Or are we going to sit through 10 minutes of him looking at building shaders because he didn't bother to boot it? You know what? My bet is he actually didn't. And he's going to have to build shaders. He's going to have to talk awkwardly for 10 minutes.
Different factors today. Try to figure this out.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
To be frank,
I'm ready
I
for
don't know if it
10
will be.
extra
And to be
minutes
honest,
of yapping.
Probably not. But I figured I missed the first beta. People were a little upset that I did miss the first beta. So now I'm going to try it now. And if it's good, it's good. And if not, it's okay. This is no risk, right?
Yeah, booting a game for stream. Why would we do that?
On the stream. Okay, so let's give it an honest. They say give it the old college try
New Year.
and see what it's about.
What did I
see if it's something
think?
that we want to partake in.
I'm being fucking stupid
All right,
as shit.
A few more shout outs to do. Then I want to talk about the marathon. Then I want to talk about my day off today. Then I want to talk about
we
this
gotta
PSN
talk
outage.
about
We have a lot
the
to talk about
marathon
today.
again.
Okay, cool. So
we gotta talk about the marathon again. We already talked about it. Mr. Brunel,
how many
please.
megabytes per second is your internet? I'm curious, what is a good megabytes per second to have? I have no idea. I actually don't even know what I have right now. It's the best available. Like, no lie, it's the best available in my area. That's
DSP doesn't know his internet speed, but he also likes to brag about having 2 internet lines that are the best fucking internet lines that you can get. They're huge. They're massive. They're the best ever.
what I have.
No internet lines are better than those internet
now during a live
lines.
stream, but I don't know off the top of my head. No clue.
Okay, great.
I feel like these days with the internet, it just doesn't matter
What a waste
anymore.
of $800.
There was a time when internet speed was a big thing, but now, like, most internet providers, as long as you're paying for their highest tier package, they're going to give you insane speeds. Like, I'm pretty sure probably what I'm available to have, I would never use. You know what I mean?
What speed is that? I get about 500 down and 40 up.
What's up, everyone? Hope all is well.
That's what I get.
Flat man, good to see you here today. Hope you had a good Saturday.
There you go. If you've ever wondered my internet speed, 500 down and 40 up. Not really, really good,
all
but
right. So
it
we got
does
some
the
super
trick.
chats. We've got some tips. How about some memberships? And how about some subs over on Kick? Like I said, Kick, sadly, I lost like 100 subs on my day off. They all expired. So it'd be great to get some of those back today. Let's get back on course. Let's hit the goal today. Obviously, let's hit the goal, right? Let's get to 7 out of 10 on this very stream. Let's get RBs coming soon, as soon as possible.
Let's get RBs. Let's get RBs.
Right?
I'm hungry. My wife is starving.
Just did a $2 Canadian super chat. Please use the bug glaive weapon. All right, so that's one of the weapons of the game, bug glaive. I'll have to take a look, because doesn't Monster Hunter have an insane amount of weapons? Isn't that one of the features of the game? Is that you can really customize how you play it based on what weapon you pick? And there's like an insane variety of weapons, right?
Weapons, but
well, I don't even know what I'll use today. We'll have to see. Okay.
Yeah, I know. 100 subs on Kick with 35 to 40 viewers is fucking
Let's
wild.
talk marathon. Here's what happened during the marathon.
All right.
Number 1, insane amounts of support, and thank you for that.
Marathon
Really, it really helps a lot. Got me already a head start on the next goal. And by the way, now what we need to do,
you know what?
We need to start planning for the big 50 celebration. Remember, every 50 goals we do a big marathon event. So what should the next one be? We just did a viewer's choice. What should we do next? I would be down if people wanted to see a part 2 of
viewer's choice.
The Mega Man Range-a-thon. We're now in one setting. I try to play Mega Man 4, 5, and 6 while you guys again are getting me drunk and making it overly challenging. I would be down for that. I have the
wow. Holy shit. Another 50 goals and you get to watch him play Mega Man again. So that's basically, I have no idea. Hopefully you'll take the bait on this idea.
Election. It was fun to do back in January. So to do that again, whether that's like late February, or excuse me.
How many people cared about that?
I'd be down for that. Okay. Or
I am liking Bo
what should the next marathon be?
It was
What
pretty
do you guys
good.
think? You know, people had some interesting ideas. Like, remember, one person was like, what about a 5 Nights at Freddy's marathon? Where I commit to playing through various 5 Nights at Freddy's games during a marathon event to really immerse me in the series and see if I end up liking it or not. Because my only exposure to 5 Nights at Freddy's was playing the original game for like 20 minutes and playing, I think it was Sister Location. I think I played.
He literally shat on 5 Nights at Freddy's, and he's shat on that entire franchise for years and years and years. He shat on people playing that fucking franchise. He made fun of all the people that capitalized on being scared and screaming with the game. And now he's selling you on, well, yeah, maybe I could play 5 Nights at Freddy's. God damn. Imagine striking while the iron has literally materialized into a different material because it's so cold now.
That for like 20 minutes, and that was it. Now, I hated the game during that 40 minutes that I played it, but I never really gave it a chance, right? So maybe that could be something interesting to do. Or another thing that people presented. What about doing some kind of a specialty challenge run? So for example, maybe we do a marathon where I play fighting games, right? But like Street Fighter and the like. But you guys actually give me challenges that I need to complete. Like it would.
I could play a fighting game, probably Street Fighter, and you give me challenges. What the fuck challenges are you gonna do? Phil, can you play a game of Street Fighter while you only play as Cammy? Is that a challenge? I don't fucking know. That's like pick your character, but you know, you got to give them like a whole bunch of money. $5,000 will, no wait, actually it's more than $5,000. It's $7,500 will get you the ability to pick a character. I remember when that shit used to be 25 bucks.
Hey, you got to play with Lily until you get like 15 wins. And that could take ages, or it could be right away, and then you switch to another character.
15 wins on Lily.
Or you could challenge me to play a FromSoft game with some kind of a crazy challenge I've never done before. Play Dark Souls 2
What?
with this wacky build, right? Or play Dark Souls 3, but it's a one death run. If you die, that's it, you got to start over, right? So there's all these ideas that we've had, right? These are all interesting sound ideas. But honestly, what do we really want to do? I don't know.
What do we really want to do?
Figure this out, and go from there, okay? So let's start talking. I think it's a good.
Remember when we look at him? I fucking Iron Chef Sakai giving him $50. Remember when we wanted to do shit like I don't know, have a viewer's choice, and we had a whole pick from the viewers, and we just shat on all of that, and we played the game that like didn't even come in first place. Yeah, I agree. We didn't do nothing.
Suggestions, Atlas, every day. Let's talk about this in the morning on the podcast. You know, and figure that out. Iron Chef Sakai did a very generous $50 super chat. He said,
how about in 50 goals, we have your wife come out, trot her out. Let's check her out. See how fat she's gotten.
And we both hated the game. Like, no exaggeration. We liked it for like a half an hour.
Oh, it's a cat segment.
Was
I'm missing a cat segment. That's pretty good.
I would wait and see. Meaning I wasn't going to play it at launch because I'd seen my wife play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, and we both hated the game. Like, no exaggeration.
We hated
liked
the
it for like
game
half an hour.
she played
and once
it.
she actually got into the meat of the game and the mechanics, the game was very unpolished and wonky and not very fun. And I get it. It's supposed to be the kind of game where you have to like figure out creative ways to do things, and there's 10 ways to do every objective in the game. Like, yeah, but then it's not very
creativity.
How can I put it? It doesn't feel polished because there's just too many factors involved. I don't.
Whoa, you can do things and you can be creative. I don't like it, and my wife didn't like it. And I guess both of you really didn't have the intelligence to tackle on such a task.
Well, I just remember we didn't like it. Okay,
of course.
So
makes sense.
Honestly, I was not interested in this game at all. But I said if it comes out and I end up getting a lot of feedback that people are saying that I should try it, then I would. All right. So Iron Chef Sakai is the very first person asking me to check out the game. Like, no lie, no one else has as of yet. So we'll see if more desire.
You're wondering what is wrong with
Iron
Chef Sakai. Let me give you a hint on Iron Chef Sakai. Iron Chef Sakai is like many others before him, where he just simply wants attention. When he did the whole grand exit, the weird ass like crash out and everything, streaming, looking for interviews and shit, all of that was just an elaborate way of I want attention, give me attention. He's been doing that ever since he showed up on that fucking January stream where he pretended to be a Japanese chef. And he was going like, hello, Phil Sensei, and all that shit. He's just a LARPer, like everybody else. He sits there and he likes to pretend, and he loves the attention that he gets from the internet as a whole. That's why he does the shit that he does. It's not the first time, and it won't be the last time. Yeah, it's kind of like Swaggins. It's literally like Swaggins. These people just come in, they'll hang out for a while, they have a bunch of money to blow, it's whatever. And then when they fuck around, they'll eventually get like tossed out, and they'll either make a new sock or they'll just fuck off. And then the new one will just come and replace him. It's nothing special. He needs to have these people basically exist forever, and they get to dictate everything that he does.
Streams that people want to see me play it. There is a problem, all right? Here's the thing. Allow me to very briefly.
Man, allow me to explain.
Open up the game release schedule and take a look at it with all of you.
Oh my God, no.
Here we go.
So,
as you can see, Kingdom Come Deliverance came out a few days ago. We've got mine, Street.
What is this? Dynasty Warriors Origin. Well, he didn't play that. VF5 Revo. I don't know what the fuck that is. Sniper Elite Resistance. He didn't play that. Dino Crisis. What? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. He is doing. He's not going to play Civ 7. Monster Hunter's Wild Demo, which he's barely going to do that. Elden Ring Night Rain Beta, which I found out he's not supposed to stream that. Apparently that's a test on the servers. Avowed, which he probably will play. Lost Records, I don't know what the hell that is. Fatal Fury Open Beta, he'll play that. Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza, he's guaranteed to play that. He won't play Monster Hunter Wild, so that's gone. Slip Fiction, I think that's gone too. Suikoden, I think he'll just strong arm people into him playing one of the Suikoden games, and he won't even complete it. Shadows, I think he has an obligation to play it, but nobody's going to care. Atomfall, I don't even think he knows. The Switch 2 Direct, that's not even a video game. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, we're probably not going to do that. Claire Obscure, well, you know what? Actually, no, he probably will do Fatal Fury. He'll do it, but he'll probably be for like 3 weeks, and he'll fuck right off on that. Claire Obscure, I don't know what that is. He's probably not going to do that. Doom, The Dark Ages, I think that's a no. He's already made fun of it. Another fighting collection, he'll definitely play it. And Metal Gear Delta Snake Eater, he'll definitely play. Ninja Gaiden 4, that's going to be a toss-up. But that's, man, we got nothing going on. It's really basically open until we get to Like a Dragon Pirate Adventures and Suikoden if he drops it or not.
Fighter 6, who I really liked, and I'm going to keep playing with her. In fact, that's the late stream tonight. We've got the Monster Hunter Wilds demo,
Remember
which we're
his
trying
massive
today.
metaphor
Then
rant?
we've got Civ 7. Now, I'll be honest, originally I was all over this game, and I was very excited for Civ 7. But now
We
everyone
have a
seems to
lot
be
of
the
games
impression
we
that I
should have
shouldn't
been
play it.
playing.
Some people are
It's
like,
the
yeah, it seems like they made a lot of
downtime.
awful decisions with this game.
He raged
and it's
out
going to be a huge
on
flop.
someone
And if
during
you
the
do play it,
event
you should just wait
about
because
the
it's going to
closed
end up being
beta.
better.
That's kind of funny.
They'll probably patch it and fix the UI and do a bunch of tweaks to it that'll make it better.
And he's
so,
not happy about Doom.
It sounds like Civ 7, maybe a skip
He
for
was
me, which
making
sucks.
fun
The
of
whole
it.
idea when I became a PC gamer was that I was going to play the PC exclusives, but it sounds like this is one of the first
Why the
big ones
fuck
people
would
are
you
saying
be
it actually
excited for
stinks.
Civ 7?
So,
He's an idiot. He doesn't understand any of the controversy that's been coming with Civ 7. Plus, the game apparently isn't running that great. And it's kind of expensive too. I just don't know why you would jump in early for Civ when the previous Civ will generally have all of the expansions and will be a complete game by the time you do a new Civ. I don't know. I didn't care enough about Civ 6 anyway. I still kind of play Civ 5 every now and then, but like, come on, really?
I guess maybe I should just skip it for now. Okay.
Whatever.
The Elden Ring Night Rain beta is coming weekend.
$120
Now,
edition.
I won't be here on the 15th.
Damn.
So if this does come out
Yeah,
and we are allowed
every
to stream
Civ
capture
early
it, then I'm
on
going to
is
be playing
not
it on
great.
Friday night, and I'm going to be playing it again on Sunday night, because those are the two streams of it that I'd be able to play during those time frames. But it's not clear if anyone can capture and stream it yet. There is zero information on this. I scoured the internet. There's been no announcement whether or not you can. In the initial announcement, in the announcement where I was
More
accepted,
excited for a
they said
Bleach
nothing.
game than
So
Astrid.
probably what's going to happen is on the 11th.
Civ 6 is
that's
hot
when they're actually sending
garbage.
out the codes.
Yeah, I didn't end up
Probably
playing.
that's when they're
Civ
gonna
5
send
is
you the
just where it's
if there
at
is one.
for me.
And the NDA will probably be like, you cannot capture and stream it. Or maybe there will be no NDA. And if that's the case, then I'm all over it. Okay? So let's see what happens.
People have been saying, I'm literally doing the meme, but people have been saying that he's not supposed to stream the Elden Ring thing. It's literally supposed to be a stress test on the servers, and you're not supposed to stream it. It would be really, really funny if he ends up doing it. He just ignores it, and then he ends up getting like hit with a thing for it. That would be hilarious, but I don't know. That's high hopes.
But that's what's the next big thing, basically. And then Avowed and Lost Records on February 18th. The Fatal Fury open beta starts on the 20th. Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii the 21st. Do you see the point I'm making? Once we
What is
basically
the
hit
point?
this coming weekend, we
What
are
is the
busy
point
throughout the
he's
entire
making?
month with big new releases.
He hasn't been busy
Kingdom Come
for the
Deliverance
last
2
few
is
months.
big right now. Here's the reason why. Okay?
Because there's no
nothing
games.
else out.
Whoa.
I'm just gonna be honest, all right?
So what are you playing right now that has been keeping you busy for the last month? Nothing? Whoa, a whole big nothing? So you've been literally dicking around for the last month when you could have been catching up on all those games that you promised you would finish. Don't worry, Sea of Stars will finish itself. I'm literally the guy who shouldn't be even saying that considering how many open games I got. But come on, man. Come on, you promised these people that you were going to fucking play these things when there was downtime. You literally are in downtime mode for the next 2 weeks. And we're not even doing anything with it. We're fucking around until something else shows up and then we can use that as an excuse to not play the other games that we've been excusing never playing.
I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm saying it's one of those games that slips in when there's nothing else going on. So everyone talks about it and focuses on it. But the moment that something else that's high priority comes out, you're going to notice everyone's going to forget about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And they're going to start talking about all these other games.
Game.
All right. So if I were to get Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 right now, here's the problem.
If all
I still
you
got to
do
finish
is pay
Dark Souls with
attention to
mods, which
new
I'm beating
games.
probably tomorrow. I still have to finish Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, which is probably maybe 2 more streams. Okay. And we're going to talk about something that happened during the marathon in a sec. There's a game that I want to play. So there's 2 games I have to finish this week. While
Nah,
also
he's
doing
just gonna
Smart
talk
Guys, while
about
making a special appearance on
Onimusha.
someone else's show, while still maintaining things such as Street Fighter 6 with Mai, maybe doing some Call of Duty gameplay. So I've already got a lot of stuff to do. All right. And then starting this
He knows
weekend,
he
all this new
can't
stuff is
stream
going to
it,
start coming
he's just
out
adding
that
a
I'm going to be
feature
involved with.
complaint,
So
yeah.
I don't know if taking essentially a filler game and starting it right now,
This is the
that's going to be
Baldur's
lengthy
Gate
because this is a lengthy
3
RPG.
stage.
Kingdom Come
Yeah,
Deliverance
it's
2 is like a
kinda-
12-hour
it
game.
kinda
This is a
is.
very lengthy game, right? It
It's
just doesn't sound like a
basically
very
the
good
why
idea.
would I start this?
And
I'm
I
gonna
get it. There's some people
waste
who
so
like it and
much
want to see me play it.
time.
But number one,
I
it's
have
not on my
other
radar. I
things I
like the
could be
first one,
doing.
and I just don't see myself
But
having
the other
time to
things
play
he's
it. You know
doing
what I'm
are
saying?
barely occupying time. He doesn't even play games.
So let's see what happens. But for now,
remember when this guy used to have 3-hour blocks of games, and nowadays he barely gets 2.5 hours of like gameplay in on a day stream? What happened to that? What happened to starting early so that way we could get to the games earlier? What happened to like starting the fucking night stream earlier so that way we could like fuck around with our wife afterwards? What happened to that? There are so many things that he said he would do that we don't do anymore. There's so many things that we said we would play that we don't play anymore. There are so many initiatives that we have started that we've literally abandoned. So many things that we do to not play video games. So many things. Bro, just say you hate video games. Name yourself DSP like Yappa. If you did that, then at least I would like have nothing to make fun of. It would be literally the DSP yapping channel.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
God damn.
I'm gonna be honest, doesn't look very good. I think this week I gotta focus on what I'm gonna focus on. Okay.
Whatever.
Anyway, we'll talk more about that in a second. Okay.
We'll talk about it more, even though we finished talking about it.
Okay. So let's talk about the games that I played during the marathon. Obviously, Factorio didn't really work. So what else did I play? The first game that everyone voted on was chess. And here's the thing about chess.
All right.
I like chess. It's a game that makes you think. It's a game that makes you feel like, you know, you really have to put intelligent thought into it. It's not one of these games where you can really coast. But at the same time, number one, I hadn't played chess since I was a teenager.
Okay.
Okay. And number two, I've never played speed chess ever. I've never played any kind of time.
I've never played speed chess. You mean you never played chess with a clock? That's not speed chess. That's just playing chess with a clock, which is pretty standard, by the way. 10 minutes is pretty fucking standard. It's that way you can't sit there and take like 5 minutes to make one fucking move. That's literally the purpose of it. Imagine facing DSP and you don't have a clock for 10 minutes. That would be unbearable. This dude would take forever to figure out he needs to move his fucking pawn 2 squares up, or for his first move.
Version of chess. I've only played chess where people are playing against each other and there's infinite time limit. So I got my ass handed to me because I was playing a game that not only was I rusty at, but they were forcing my hand to play. So either I took too long and I lost the timeout, or I had to rush and made bad moves. So to give you some perspective here, I think I played 6 games. The only games that I won because my opponents quit.
No way.
So I won 2 games to forfeit. Then 3 whopping games I lost to timeout because the time would run out. That's just wild to me. I lost 3 games to timeout.
You lost 3 games because the opponent had captured more pieces than you after the clock ran out. That's what you lost to. You weren't making a grand strategy if you were already that far behind that you lost to a timeout. You lost the pieces. They had more points. They won. End of story. That's literally end of story.
One game, a guy was really good and he kicked my ass. He checkmated me. I was like, okay, that guy was pretty darn good.
He's crashing out over fucking
But there was
chess.
a game, no lie, I was winning. I still had my queen. The other guy had almost no pieces left, and I still had my queen. All I had to do was get his king into a checkmate position, and I ran out of time and lost the forfeit because the time ran out. I'm like, oh my god. So here's the thing about chess.
Does he even? No. You know what? I'm not even going to pretend he would know how to get somebody into a checkmate position. Just no.
I
don't
enjoyed it. I actually did. I had a good time playing it. The audience, not so much. I'm not even kidding. A lot of
audience didn't enjoy it.
This is boring. I'm like, but you know what chess is, right? Like chess is a thinking man's game. You've got to focus on the game. You got to think moves ahead. And it was very difficult for me to do that. It was because I was trying to do that while interacting with chat and maintaining things like shout outs for contributions. It was very difficult. So not only do I have to focus on the game and timed moves, but I also have to focus on being here with you guys and being entertaining to the audience. I was like, oh man, this is a lot. It's one thing to try to relearn chess at an accelerated rate, but then to also run a stream, it would kick my butt. This is something that I feel like if we decided to actually keep going and maybe once in a while play chess, I feel like it's something I can get better at. It would be way more entertaining for the audience as well as I get better at juggling the two. I know that I did very poorly playing chess and juggling the chat. It's, you know, admittedly, that's something that's going to be taking time to get better at, all right? So I would say it's up to you guys. Do you guys want to see chess moving forward? I'd be down for it, but I don't see how well that's going to work. Unless you're okay with me having a very, strong, sharp learning curve here, trying to learn it and kind of sucking for a while before I even do anything meaningful in chess, all right?
What is meaningful in chess? Winning?
Let's see what people have to say about that, okay?
What is meaningful in chess? Winning?
And man, if you ever want a textbook case of a game that did not age well, a game that aged like milk, they say, correct? Lollipop Chainsaw is it, okay? This was a game that when it released back in like 2012, this game was everything that I was into. Why?
Okay.
Because I had an immature young audience who wanted over-the-top sexual content and gore. So a game starring a scantily clad, teenage cheerleader murdering zombies with a chainsaw to a very weird soundtrack was kind of the perfect combination for a playthrough for me, okay?
You mean it was a game? an action game that pandered to, I don't know, the male audience? Whoa, no way. Imagine that. Phil playing a game that panders to an audience. I guess he doesn't do that now. Thank God he doesn't pander to any audiences, or even his own audience for that matter. He doesn't pander to anybody other than to whoever's going to give him some money, I suppose.
But today, it's the complete and polar opposite of the kind of content that I enjoy really making. The game has little to no substance at all. The writing is incredibly cringe. The gameplay is insanely repetitive. And even though this game was sold as a redone version, it pretty much is exactly the same, except the graphics are better, which is...
Whoa! You mean to tell me that, get this, guys, the game was remade to be on a different engine, to be graphically updated, and to be able to be played by a modern audience. And they didn't change anything within it, or at least for the majority of it, didn't change anything. And that's a bad thing. What should they have done? Covered her up and given her a burqa? Like, what do they want? What did he want? What were the changes that DSP would have proposed for Lollipop Chainsaw to be a successful game for his marathon? I actually want to know. I actually want to know, what are the requirements for this game to exist?
Bizarre to see this game
have
like
burqa pop,
modern lighting and modern reflection effects, but then to be this game that the gameplay is very primitive and the character models are bad. It's just like, oh, it's just a weird, like, abomination of a game. It's like a Frankenstein's monster. Like, you should have just left it dead, but someone came with shock paddles and shocked it alive again, and it came up and it was all decayed, like, and now you're like, oh, what do we do here? You know, it's
literally beloved by the fans, the actual fans that were hoping that it would ever get a port, for being at least the developers tried their best to keep it completely within intact. Like, there are some costumes that apparently just couldn't make it over due to licensing, but they tried their best to make this game available to the modern audience, almost the way it was originally presented over a decade ago. DSP is sitting here mauling over the fact that that's just not good enough. Guess so. I guess DSP is not the modern audience. It's a different kind of audience that he's, you know, he purports to represent.
So I played it for an hour.
Part of the soundtrack is missing too because of licensing. They tried their best. You know what? I'll give them props. Thank God they were able to do what they could do with as much backlash as they were facing by a bunch of weirdos and loud people on fucking social media. But they tried their best and they gave us at least a decent product. And it's not like super expensive.
And here's the thing. When I first started playing it, I'm like, all right, I'm getting into it, trying to learn the combos again or whatever. And then I remembered, oh yeah, this game, basically it starts off really bad, but as you play more, you unlock combos and abilities that make the game more fun. The problem is you have to play for hours until the game becomes fun. If I remember, by the end of the game, it actually is fun because you've unlocked enough abilities that you're doing crazy combos and stuff, but it's such a grind to get there that the early stages of the game are quite boring.
Excuses, man.
And I played for an hour.
Fucking excuses.
And we got to this point where we're in a gymnasium and there's a bomb and there's zombies with like fire attached to their bodies trying to go blow up this bomb. And it's like, stop the zombies from touching the fire.
Okay.
Like, stop 24 of them. Wait, what? It's like, here comes the first zombie. Okay, you gotta go kill that zombie. It takes like, 20, 30 seconds to kill this. Here comes the second zombie. Okay, I'm gonna go kill the second zombie now. Okay, I'm killing this. Here comes the third zombie. Oh, a third zombie. Okay. And there's no variation. They're all the same. It's just boring as dirt. I was like, dude, I can't play this anymore. Well, I just can't. Like, that's a perfect example. When I started on YouTube.
By the way, chess is very exciting to him, and he really wishes he could play more chess. Lollipop Chainsaw, boring as dirt. I fucking think it sucks dick. In fact, it doesn't even suck regular dick. It sucks gay dick or something. I don't fucking know. Whatever. But, like, chess? Chess is pretty cool. I like chess. I wish we could play more chess. Okay, yeah, you know what? This is my face. This is my face when I hear Phil makes an excuse about anything. I'm like, really, Enwa? Really? Really? You giving me that excuse? You hitting me up with that shit again? Okay, sure, I'll believe you.
16 plus years ago.
Whatever.
That was the kind of game that people like to see Darkside Phil play. Because I was always making sexual comments, because zombies were all the rage at the time. Remember, The Walking Dead and everything were humongous at this time period in gaming. So everyone was all about it. And it ended up being a perfect playthrough. I finished the game in one sitting. It's only like a 6 to 7 hour game. So I ended up finishing it in one sitting. I pumped out the playthrough in a day, returned it right to GameStop for a giant refund, and ended up buying more games with it, right?
I think there was an Ozempic one for him.
It's just not a game that fits anything anyone I think would want, including me. It's boring. It's cringe. It's not funny.
How Enwa gonna borrow a sweet roll? Enwa, is you gonna give it back?
No one cares about that shit anymore. So it's just like a 13-year-old relic of the past. I get it. Like, if I were to ever experience that game again, I probably would just want to watch my old playthrough, like do a retro react stream where I watch and react to my original playthrough of it and to cringe at my old comments and stuff. But man, I do not
So
want to.
I would rather watch myself play the game instead of me play the game, because that would be more entertaining to who? The audience or DSP? Because I don't even think it's entertaining the audience to see that again, even if it's upscaled. They probably want to see you play it today. Man, what a compromise, guys. I think it would be better if I just watched myself from the past play this game.
Play that game again, you know? So I played an hour of it. I was like, all right,
Okay.
I think we all got our
That makes a lot of
taste it.
sense.
Time to move on, and then we did, okay? So, and then we had played Factorio. By far, the hidden gem of the marathon, a game that I knew nothing about whatsoever. The game that I am absolutely
You
intrigued.
know what? He already shit on fucking... Wait, no. He's talking about fucking Onimusha. I actually don't even care. I don't care. He can suck Onimusha's dick for all I care. Onimusha is a good game. From what I've been told. I don't even doubt that. But like, I don't want to hear him sit there and inflate this game, even though it came in like 4th place. I just don't care. Like, play it. I don't know. Slay, queen, slay. But like, dude, just do something else.
There, that's the indication. Dude, it made perfect sense, because then I'd be able to prepare for the new one coming out later this year when it's a new release. So I think I want to do it. If anything, what we were doing with Viewer's Choice, we were looking for a game that would end up being an ongoing playthrough. I think we found it in Onimusha War.
That's the other thing too. I have no doubt that he was probably not liking Onimusha until somebody dropped some money on it. Like, I don't care. This is all fake. This is all a fake fucking response, because he shit on the other games. You know what? This is weird, because he got a whole lot of money. Everything was profitable. Everything was like, it's the greatest thing ever. I hit 7 fucking goals or whatever. Money was rolling in. But it seems to be a non-factor for all of these games he could play and all these games that did win Viewer's Choice, because at the end of the day, it was just whatever he wanted to do. There's literally no bearing. There's no measurement of doing well with this guy. Because if you tell him, I got a bunch of views, if there was no money, it means nothing. If he got a whole bunch of money, he could just say, I didn't get any views. If he got money and views, he could just say, I didn't like it. It's not going to work for the modern audience. People aren't going to love to watch it. He can make every excuse under the sun just to not do a thing. Just say you hate and move on.
So
get out of here. Next thing, next subject. I'm tired of this one.
You know,
what the fuck? Okay, I zoomed into him like looking at a fucking dancing version of himself, airing out the boys, just giving the girls a little shake for the fucking camera.
For this downtime, and then once the new releases start hitting, then we could focus on those instead.
Whatever.
All right. So there you go. So please support the streams today. Let's hit the goal. All right, let's get it to the 150.
Give me some money.
Number 7 in our streak, you know, trying to hit 10 goals and do RB's DSP tries as soon as possible this week. Onimusha Warlords, I think we'll start this week. I don't know exactly when yet. But I think we're going to be doing that.
To move on
and good stuff coming. So I think what we should do now. Let's briefly discuss the schedule for the week.
Oh,
but first, let me see if I can get my wireless
a schedule segment. And now we got to go up and we got to fucking pick up a fucking controller that we have plugged in like halfway across the world, by the way. Empty chair segment. That's great. Got the zoomed up like 50% speed, by the way, just for us to get past this, and we're still hanging around.
Oh, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
We hit Monster Hunter?
I'm not going to freak out about it, but it is annoying that this damn thing just keeps disconnecting on me. Especially because it shows full bar connection. It really does. It shows full bar, everything is great, strong signal, and then I click on it to connect. Can't connect to the network. This fucking piece of shit. And again, I know it's not my router downstairs. It's a brand new router. Brand new. Nothing to do with the router. It's got to be the wireless adapter in this PC is a piece of dog shit.
Well, there you go. If you guys wanted to know a newest purchase that he's made, I don't even know. I haven't kept track of the newest purchases. I know that he has 2 mice, 2 fucking keyboards, 2 like piles of like cloudy poo that's there to help support his wrists or whatever. He's gotten all sorts of shit, a new fan, new fucking blinds and everything. But I guess a new router is to add on the pile of things that we purchased that we may not have needed.
And just decides to randomly not work for no reason.
When are we getting a new PC for the streaming?
And then it'll just stop working again, and then it'll work. It's a piece of garbage.
I shouldn't say that. I need to work on my PC.
I'm trying to think of maybe unplugging and replugging something.
Guys,
sometimes actually helps.
Just so you know, if I go down, if I crash, I'll be back in like 60 seconds, maybe even 2 minutes. I've been having PC problems, but it's one of those things that I'm working on. I'm just going to be getting a new motherboard. I'm waiting for the new AMD release of new chips for new CPUs. We're going to hope for a new Ryzen 9 with some Vcache on it, you know?
Don't know why. Well, I can't imagine what that would change, but...
You have 4 mic boom arms.
Let me test something. This is still working, correct? Okay, so it's not like the motherboard is malfunctioning or whatever. All the stuff plugged into it is still working. It's just a piece of garbage. Like, really, the motherboard, I think, is just a piece of trash.
The motherboard's.
Let's
You
put
know
a
what? I
wireless adapter
agree.
into the motherboard
Bill,
that
my
barely
motherboard
works.
sucks.
It'll work for 3 days and then just
I
stop working
agree.
entirely.
X3D
If this just can't
gang.
connect to network, so I'm not
Amen.
gonna fucking bother with
Amen.
it. You know what I'll do? I'll turn off the wireless.
I'm having to wait patiently.
I'll try to turn it
I don't
back on
want
and
to
see if
pay
that
the
fixes it.
scalp
I don't know.
price.
Anyway,
Extra $200? Nah, suck my dick. We ain't paying no scalpers, no extra fucking 25%.
all right. So let's now talk about this week and what you guys can expect. All right. So
my
today
God.
it's going to be
Arms
this Monster Hunter
crossed
Wild beta.
schedule
All
segment.
right. I'm excited to see if it's any good, how it
Can
performs
I
on
get past
PC.
this?
You know,
you
if
know
it's
what?
something that I'm going to be.
I don't even care about the schedule segment. He could have just talked about how a bomb went off. What happened here? Let's skip
Then
all
we're
that.
not going to be doing that or anything. You know, it depends on timing, basically. Okay. So
Right,
let's
what
see
do
how
we
it
do
goes. That'll
here?
be Thursday night, and essentially Friday. I don't even know what we're doing yet because let's get further in the week and see how stuff goes and go from there. Okay.
I skipped 10 minutes.
All right. I'm going to try to get my wireless adapter working again. I don't think it's going to, but I'm just going to fiddle with it one more time.
Oh my God. Now he's just fucking around with his adapter because he's like being autistic over the fact that his lights are not on. What does it matter? He has like a million lights behind him anyway. Who cares if he doesn't have some LEDs? What happened with the old LED strip that he could control with literally
Seems
a
like when
remote?
it doesn't want to work, it just doesn't want to work for an extended period of time. Like
Were
maybe
those
later
just
today,
too
randomly,
busted?
I'll test it, it'll work. But right now, it just doesn't want to work at all. It's a piece
Were
of
those
garbage.
just
What's up,
way
Gameboy? How are you
too
today, man?
rough to use? I like how it looks like a fucking Christmas show with how many things are lighting up over there. You know what? You know what's going to be wild? At some point in the summer, it's going to get hot again. And he has all of these lights, all of these little doodads and fucking gizmos and shit,
let's see.
all fucking running. We got multiple consoles, multiple PCs. This shit is a hot box. If it wasn't a hot box before, it's a fucking furnace now. And we're going to be suffering. I cannot wait for that. We're going to have a whole ass fucking segment where we talk about installing the AC, and we're going to talk about it for like 3 weeks.
Now, how long will it actually work? Who knows?
It's
All right, let's
fucking
continue.
nuts.
Okay, everyone. So I think I've pretty cumulatively covered many different things. There's one more topic that I'd like to cover today before we kind of get to a little bit of open Q&A. All right. Oh, by the way, beware of Bob did a $2 Canadian super chat. I recommend Hunt Showdown and all of the Onimusha games. I don't know what Hunt Showdown is. Never heard of that. But Onimusha, I'm now a fan of the first one. So after we play
Onimusha.
Warlords, if I really like them, I'm probably going to end up playing more of them. I feel like that's a good classic series.
I don't
So,
know why he keeps saying
thanks for the $2 Canadian.
Onimusha.
Sadly,
There's
still
like an
about the equivalent of $1
AH
American.
somewhere in
There you
there.
go. Okay. So, by the way, let's get some support going, everyone, shall we? Let's get it going, please.
By the way, let's get some money.
Let's get some. So we have no subs on Kick today. Let's get some subs over on Kick today. All right. But right now we got nothing. Like I said, I lost 100 subs on my day off. So let's get some subs back on Kick. You know. Let's get some subs.
How much do I have to skip? Oh my god, should I break it with how much I skipped? I don't fucking know. I'm trying to go up to the next segment. I've broken it. What is this? 24 minutes in the past? I'm gonna refresh that.
And dimes. You're not getting locked into certain services. Going to, but I'm just gonna fiddle with it one more time.
Oh my god. Okay, wrong
Let's
segment.
get some support going. The one big thing that I want to talk about is something that's been going down the last 48 hours. Particularly, it actually started during my marathon. All right, and
is this
it
PlayStation
persisted
Network?
throughout
Is this PlayStation
that marathon
Network?
and even into my day off yesterday.
If it's PlayStation
and I thought
Network,
that would be
I'm
an interesting
skipping this
topic to talk
segment.
about. By the way, Iron Chef Sakai has
I don't care. This is just him gifting some subs. If this is PlayStation Network, I'm skipping this segment too.
era. You may recall it was 2011.
Yep, it is. It is. Okay, next segment.
Okay, so I mean, here's my take on it. All right, I used to be 100% a console gamer for an extended period of time. I would say it was probably around 2012, 2013 when I started
Now we're
direct
at the
capture.
tail end.
All
You know
right.
what? This is actually great. I skipped all of the part where he gives us a fucking history lesson on PlayStation and PlayStation Network. He even did a zoom in portion I don't even want to scroll back to. Now I want to hear the things. What do we learn from all of this? DSP used to be a guy who only played on consoles and believed PCs were fucking stupid. And now he's playing on PCs and he thinks consoles are fucking stupid.
I went pure console.
There you go.
Because my
That's
PC
what
wasn't
you're
good enough
learning.
to basically direct capture and play a game at the same time. So I just went pure console. And I was pure console from then all the way until summer of 2024 when a fan so generously gifted me this high-end gaming PC that I've been using ever since. I was always beholden to either PlayStation Network or Xbox Live. If they were up and running, great. But if they weren't, I was basically screwed. I guess to some extent you could also say Nintendo Online as well, although I don't think Nintendo Online is as bad with the access of games. Or maybe it is. I don't even know how they really work because I don't really play Nintendo that much to really understand it. But yeah, so
you don't
all this
play
time, I'm like,
Nintendo
yeah,
at all,
you gotta pay
dude.
for the services and whatever. And then I became
That's kinda
a
what it is.
full-time PC gamer, right? With exceptions, you know, I have PS5 Pro and I still play on it from time to time. But for the most part, I'm all PC now, right? I'm all in on PC. I've not spent a single dollar having to access Steam or play games online. I don't have to pay for these networks, okay? Why is it? Let's be honest.
Dude, you paid for fucking Game Pass. What are you talking about? You paid for Game Pass. I'm almost positive he still does. Didn't he also play, or I swear to God, he paid for like one of those other fucking services. I don't think it was Microsoft. It was not Microsoft. It's like EA or something like that. So he could play another game fucking early. This dude is like king consumer when it comes to like these weird ass fucking battle passes and shit. He pays for all sorts of nonsense. Yeah, he did PS5 Pro for Bloodborne. That's how he's playing Ninja Gaiden. See, this is what I mean. He literally paid for Nexus Mod Premium. I don't know why the fuck he paid for Nexus Mod Premium. Let's start there. Why the fuck did you even pay for that? And then we're also using whatever the fuck service for Ninja Gaiden. Ubisoft. Great. So this dude is outright lying to you. Yeah, I don't pay anything. I don't pay any fucking subscriptions or anything. Dude, are you actually retarded? Are you brain dead? Did you like forget all the things you pay for? I haven't even been paying attention to this shit that much in the last 3 months, but I knew about the Nexus mod. And I know he's been paying for shit like Microsoft's stupid whatchamacallit Game Pass. He's been praising the shit out of that. And he's gonna do it for Ubisoft too. This is, dude, why? Why would you even do this?
Why are people
literally
paying
why
for Xbox Live and PlayStation Network?
Why would you lie
all
about
of those
this?
features, all of that access, all of it absolutely for free on PC.
Fucking A.
Right?
People have been telling them this for years.
The justification was, oh, it's because we're providing you all these services. We're giving you a
People
messaging
told
system.
him
We're giving
for
you voice chat.
years.
We're giving you all of that. And that is all well and good. They're right. On
They
Xbox
made
Live, you got
fun
a friends
of
list, you
him.
got voice chat,
And
you got
now
all
he's
that. You got that on
pretending he's
PlayStation
better
Network.
than them.
But to be honest, how many of us are actively really
Yeah,
using
man.
those networks in 2025? Most of us have moved on, right? If you're going to talk to your
Most
friends
of us.
online, you're probably using
Most of
Discord
us.
to have
Most
voice
of
chat
us.
to invite people to
Most
games.
of us.
Discord has fully.
You don't even use Discord unless you're playing with fucking Ashton. And you guys like literally do a whole ass segment for 2 hours where you get grilled about like the fucking pants you wear and whether or not you're wearing diapers underneath and how many push-ups you can fucking fake. You don't use Discord for anything, dude. Why are we doing all of these things?
Integration on all of these consoles now too.
Why are we
And Discord
pretending?
Is free. So
stop pretending.
why exactly are we actually paying?
Why are
for
we?
Xbox Live and
Why are
PlayStation Network
we?
in the modern era?
I didn't know
What
the
benefits
French
are
were
you getting
here.
by paying for these services monthly that we wouldn't get
DSP
if we were to be a
Wee
PC
Wee,
gamer
DSP French
and don't have to
gaming.
pay for these services? And the answer is very simple.
Oh, damn. What's the simple
Absolutely
answer?
nothing. Zero. There is
Whoa.
no benefit at all to being a monthly subscriber of Xbox Live or PlayStation Network in the modern era.
Everybody, shut the fuck up. Guys, an important announcement. Detractor Bean and their viewers have somehow or another decided that they wanted to raid me and watch DSP play Monster Hunter. You guys are absolutely ridiculous. You shouldn't have done that. You need to run away right now. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Please leave. But you're here at the perfect opportunity. We're currently watching the DSP Prestream podcast. A current bet is going on whether or not he built shaders. I have a feeling that he probably has not built shaders, but who knows? I could be wrong. I think he is on a break segment right now, and we have been working through our skip juice. We only have a whopping 13 minutes, but me currently biding my time. I am currently making it where I will have infinite skip juice. Ladies and gentlemen, you're here at a monumentous occasion. Ian does not restream shit from DSP because he is that fucking boring. But once in a blue moon, nay, once in a blue year, he comes out of his hole. He comes crawling out and he goes to restream the most boring, the most ridiculous shit that nobody's gonna care about. He's already quit out of 4 Ultimate. He's already quit out of World. He already quit out of Rise. Will he make 4 for 4 Monster Hunter Wilds beta? Can we quit it? Oh man. You can't hear the music? We gotta pump up the music. Ah yes, the champ is here. The champ is here. So dumb. Look, guys, I'm serious, man. I'm not looking forward to him quitting out of this. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't consider myself like a Monster Hunter quote unquote aficionado. Like, I like the games. I played about 400 hours in a World. I put in like almost 400 hours in a Rise. I've done Monster Hunter Stories. It was a fun game and all that shit. I tried Try. It was rough. I quit out of that way back in the day on the Wii. Here I am wanting to witness DSP quit out of Wilds. He's not going to enjoy this game, just full stop. He won't have built the shaders, so we're going to spend 10 minutes building the shaders. And I hope you're just here to witness just mediocrity at its finest. So come along, let us enjoy this nonsense.
Companies will try to justify and be like, oh, but you get access to games every month. We'll give you 3 free games and we'll do this and do that. It's all bullshit. In fact, Sony has already announced they're phasing out PlayStation 4 games. The only games available now that for free will be on PS5. They're reducing their number of games that are available. It's all smoke and mirrors. In truth, there is no real benefit anymore to paying for these networks. They're just arbitrarily forcing you to do it.
I gotta assume that you guys probably brought this up, but he's talking about like, you don't have to pay for these services, like to exist or whatever. And he's made this argument before in the past when it came to like Xbox and when it came to PlayStation Network and shit. He's done this before. It's not a new argument. But what kills me is just knowing that all the other things that he pays for today. We got Game Pass on the books. We got Ubisoft whenever we need it on call. We are literally paying for Nexus mods. A meme, by the way. Nobody, literally nobody pays for Nexus mods. Nobody. Not even the fucking dick suckers in there that like to moderate which fucking mods are allowed to exist on that site. Nobody pays for that. This dude is fucking insane when he's thinking, oh yeah, man, people are finally finding out you don't need to pay for these services. My guy, what are you doing? In the year of our Lord 2025, what are you doing?
You've always had to. But you notice they're not improving the networks, they're not adding features, they're not doing anything to increase the quality of what you're getting, yet they're charging you more. They have routinely increased the cost of these services in the last several years, but
when
not
you do
added
this
any added
yourself.
benefits. So why is it that if you're a PC gamer, you don't have to pay for Steam, you don't have to pay for the online connectivity to any of your games, you get free voice chat and everything via third-party apps like Discord, and you're not paying a dime. But then if you go on console, all of a sudden you have to pay for these networks. I think it's time as a gaming community.
Why do you think that is? Imagine that for a second. You're telling me that you have to pay for things that get provided by Sony itself? I'm literally making an argument that is pro consoles and the reason why you would have to pay for these things. I cannot believe I'm doing this. But the reason why you're able to do this on a PC, get this, is because it's able to run multiple applications. It's a fucking computer. When it comes to a console, it's kind of limited by whatever its fucking operating system allows you to do. So it probably doesn't allow you to run Discord on top of something else. It does now, but not initially. So yeah, maybe there's a reason why these things are limited, and maybe it's because they're consoles and they're not PCs. Imagine that. Imagine actually saying that. Guys, a wild thing, a PC can do more than a console because it's not a console and it's not limited by the operating system that's built on the fucking console. Whoa, shocker. Didn't even fucking know that. Amazing. New information that has now been given to us, graced by the god himself, the god of gaming, DSP Game.
As a whole, for us to finally get together and put our foot down about these and say, we don't want to pay anymore. Because you're not providing the added value you used to be. Yes, back in the day, when Xbox Live started charging, people were very skeptical. But
what value do they add?
Amazing quality voice chat. Much better than what was available via other things. You know, a friends list with clients list, you could easily invite people to games from it, and it made it so much better than the experience without it, right? Then they started offering the games with gold system and things like that. So you were getting the added value, and it made sense.
This is a
but over the last decade plus, things have dramatically changed. Now,
this dude can eventually play a game.
You're free.
Well, he's on
other
break,
things.
so eventually I'll catch up.
System. We don't need to have the voice chat. None of that needs to
just
exist
only
anymore.
have like 5 more minutes.
People were like, "Oh, you can stream from your console. It's your way for you to be an online streamer." How many people realistically are streaming from their consoles and doing anything with it outside of getting 4 views and it being a hobby, right?
Imagine sitting there and shaming people like that. Imagine actually sitting there and shaming people like that. Didn't this dude used to use the share feature on his fucking PlayStation 4 so he could post on his Twitter? Imagine doing that. Couldn't be me.
Anyone who's anyone has gotten a PC and is now streaming via a dedicated client. No one's using the PlayStation
He's
app or
literally
the Xbox
shitting-
app to stream.
You wanna know
to get any kind
something?
of attention for themselves.
Hey, you know what? Fun fact. I started streaming on Twitch way before I did on YouTube. And what I used to do on Twitch, get this, I used to directly stream from my PlayStation. Whoa, shocker. Some people just only have that, and that's what they did, and that's what I did. So there you go.
So, all of these services, these bonus features, these things that make you
Those
feel
are hidden streams.
like you're
Those
getting
are
value out of
long ago
PlayStation Network or
streams.
Xbox Live are all smoke and mirrors. They're bullshit. Why should you pay for the service that you're not using? And what really got to me is I am still paying.
Funny pays for Game
for
Pass
PlayStation
Ultimate, which
Network,
includes PC.
even though I probably
Never
shouldn't
used
be
it.
anymore, and I'm probably going to end up canceling myself
used it.
because I was thinking about it, like, what am I paying for? What am I actually doing on PlayStation right now that I need PlayStation Network? Nothing. Every once in a while, occasionally something pops up and I need it again. But it's very rare that I need anything. So at this point, I think, you want to know what the funniest part was? Do you want to know when PlayStation Network renewed? It auto-renewed for me on the day that the network was down. It was actually yesterday in the morning.
You're kidding me. So this guy is literally bragging that he just got fleeced for money from PlayStation Network, even though he doesn't use it. Whoa. What a weird thing to admit.
PSN was still down, and I got the auto-renew message, and they auto-charged me. And I stared at it, and I said, why the hell am I doing this?
Yeah,
Like,
why are you?
What is the point of me doing this?
Why are
Okay,
you?
now, there is one argument that can be made, but it's very specific. Well, what about Game Pass? Because Game Pass includes the Xbox Live
Now's
network.
an argument.
So,
All right.
does that make
Now
sense?
he's thinking
Here's the
about
thing.
it.
If you're constantly playing games via Game Pass,
Oh,
if you're
look at
getting
this.
value out of Game Pass,
Look at
then
this.
yes. For example, I'm going to be...
Look at this. And now all of a sudden we're excusing Game Pass. We were literally shitting on shit for having like subscription models and shit. All of a sudden, no, Game Pass is different, guys. Game Pass is different. If you're playing the games, it's different. Buddy, what if you get free games on fucking PlayStation for PSN? And you're playing those games? Is it different then? Wow, we changed, yeah, double standards. We changed our tune.
Playing Avowed in a week.
What
and
a
I'm not going to
fucking
buy it because it's on
hypocrite.
Game Pass. Right?
What a-
There's going to be
what
several
a
games on Game
fucking
Pass coming in the next few
guy.
months that I'm going to enjoy because they're solely on Game Pass. Right now, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, that's on Game Pass. I mean, what else? Crap. Let's just look at the games that I played recently.
Look at
on
this
Game Pass. Call of Duty Black
guy.
Ops 6, I didn't buy it. It's on Game Pass. Indiana Jones, that was on Game Pass. Stalker 2, sure, I dropped it like a hot rock, but it was on Game Pass. Microsoft Flight Simulator, on Game Pass. When we go back to Lies of P, for its DLC, well, the base game's on Game Pass. See my point? So,
What is
yeah,
your point?
if you're getting
What is your point? Your point is some services aren't worth paying for, but the ones that he's paying for are worth it? That PlayStation sucks now because he doesn't use it? What is the point that he's trying to make? I thought the point was that you don't need to pay for these things because you're on a PC now. But he is paying for these things. So his whole rant was like fucking a moot point.
that level of value out of paying for an online service, then that's a different story. You're not just paying a base
Different
price
story now,
for the
guys.
liberty to play a game online or to have a voice chat system or whatever. Game Pass, I feel, has the value there because you're getting access to all these games plus the online connectivity. But PlayStation Network, just basically paying every month just to play games online, is the biggest fucking scam that
What
any
a
game company
flip.
ever tried to pull that
What
no
a
one realizes is
flip.
an actual scam. When
Oh,
Xbox
we
Live first
hate
started,
gaming.
it was added value. They were giving you things that didn't
We
exist
hate
anymore.
gaming.
Now those things exist for free via other methods,
We
but at least if
hate
you get Game Pass,
gaming.
you're getting free games every month.
We
PlayStation Network
hate
literally has
gaming.
zero fucking value for the consumer, but Sony pockets your money every month if you're a PSN member just because. That kind of shit needs to
You
end,
were dead
especially when
welcome
it's
to the
exposed
never-ending
how many
pizza
services
party.
they have linked to the
Bring your
PSN, and
finest
then if it
cake
goes
to
down for a
plates,
day,
cause it's
can't
all
play certain
downhill
games
from
offline,
here.
you can't even use your goddamn disc
Thanks
drive
for the,
because they made you a
YouTube sub,
slave
dude.
to this service. What a joke.
Hopefully you're not
To
a
make matters
slave
even
to the
more silly,
service.
they now have PSN going back up, and guess what they're going to give everyone? 5 extra days of PSN.
Whoa.
Oh, goody gosh.
Yeah, and you paid for it, so you got those 5 extra days, Phil. Good job, Phil. You got 5 extra days of a service that you automatically enrolled for and you paid for, and you're getting 5 extra days. Look at the cock tell you how much he didn't even really want it, even though he had it on his card and he paid for it. Look at the cock tell you how worthless this service is, even though he's utilized it and he paid for it. What a weird thing to admit. What a weird fucking thing to admit.
So I lost access to my online service for 2 days.
Yeah.
And you're going to give me 5 more days of that same service. Why not
Hey, Big House Fire, you
actually
take
give
Mario.
something as like a value or a thank you?
Bomberman
or,
R2.
you
Hey,
know,
that's pretty
maybe
nice.
some credits. Instead of just giving me 5 days of PSN, why not give me $5 to $10 of digital credits on your store that I could just buy something with? You want to know why? Because giving everyone 5 days of PSN for free literally costs Sony nothing. It's a meaningless gesture. It doesn't mean anything because they can just do it and it doesn't sacrifice anything. It's not them saying we're sorry PSN was down. It's the guise of a makeup gift when it's not a gift at all. But
Hey, DSP, when you sit there and you eat fast food after getting like 10 streams worth of $150 a donation, is that like a meaningless gesture because you were going to do it anyway? Is it a meaningless gesture because you were going to order fast food regardless? Because your wife really, really wanted like some fucking turkey burgers like sent from DoorDash? Is it a meaningless gesture then? I wonder, I want to know. I actually am very, very curious. When you do a marathon at 50 and all you do is just do the games that you were going to play anyway, is that a meaningless gesture? I want to know. I'm actually kind of curious. I'm very, very, very invested.
People are foolish and fall for that shit. Okay.
Pretty cool. I agree.
So
They
anyway,
are foolish.
Yeah, it's pretty sad the situation we're in. Modern gaming does not require
should have just
any kind
live
of
streamed
payment for
himself
online
eating
service.
lobster.
If Steam can do
That
it
would
for
have been
free,
good.
and all other games on PC literally give you all of these features for free, then there's no reason we should be paying for PlayStation Plus, Xbox Live / Xbox whatever in 2025.
Twitch follow.
These systems
Appreciate it.
should be changed and or abolished, and gamers should rise up and be like, we want to be modernized. Why are we
Gamers, wait, he said the thing. Oh, he said the thing, dude.
and or abolished? And gamers should rise up and be like, we want to be modernized. Why are we being held in the digital past?
Gamers rise up. Gamers unite. Together, gamers strong. Gamers rise up. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
And it's because they keep paying for these services, you know? And again, it takes a while, but every once in a while, things like this get exposed. And I think that it's time for us to all start having this conversation together. And, you know, now I kind of get it. You know, for many, many years, I didn't. But now that I'm a PC gamer, I'm really starting to see the concrete advantages to being on PC. For all the problems that you have with tech and shit, right, all the technical issues that we have, you're not getting cheated, you're not getting nickel and dimed, you're not getting locked into certain services. You have a lot more freedom on PC to do what you want, play different versions of games, mod games, right?
Yeah.
You're the boss. You're in charge when you're a PC gamer.
Yo, I can't believe that it took him almost 15 years to figure out that being on a PC, you're the boss and you're a PC gamer. No shit. When I sit there and I emulate an N64 or a GameCube or a PS2 or a 3DS, you're telling me that I'm the boss? No way. Well, holy shit. I just found that out just now. Thank God DSP told me. If I didn't know I was going to be the boss.
When you're on console, you get bullied around. Sony tells you, hey, you got to do it this way, and you have to. They lock access to their games. They make it so that you can't play certain parts of games unless you pay.
It literally took him a quarter of a century to figure out PCs can do all of these things. Where has he been? Dude, where have you been? It's going to take him another 25 for him to realize that saving money actually would have been a good thing instead of spending it.
What the hell is that? So, yeah, let's see what happens moving forward. But
Let's
man,
give it
my
some
eyes been
time.
opened. And after having PS Plus being paid for,
PS Plus?
ongoing now for a while, I think it's time for me to cut the
Plus?
cord. I think I'm going to probably log into my PlayStation today, maybe tonight, and jump into my account and just cancel it all. Because I don't know why I'm pissing away this money for a service that I'm getting no benefits from. But I'll keep Game Pass.
Remember when he said he was going to do that for all the weird fucking services that he has been paying for? Like, what is it, Disney Plus? And he originally said that for PS Plus, and he was like saying it for like Xbox and all this shit. We were like, we're going to cut the cord, we're going to save money, blah, 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 blah. And then all of a sudden it all came back. It all came back, except it was like different things. Fucking Dash Pass. We got like a different fucking movie viewing service. We have like the wrestling fucking, the wrestling shows that we now pay for too. Everything just came back, except it's different things now. We don't learn shit. We make the same mistakes over and over and over again. Don't worry, he'll figure it out. He'll figure it out eventually.
Got more games coming right around the horizon, including Avowed, that I will be paying and I start playing. And I do still agree that Game Pass is the best
I thought
value
he
for the
said he
buck for the modern
canned it
game.
when he got the gaming PC.
Okay.
We talk about
All
a
right,
lot
guys.
of things.
So,
yeah,
that's all I
exactly. Wait till he learns about piracy. Botchain's correct. DSP is gonna shit himself once he learns that he can pirate shit. Oh man, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Guys, I'm gonna show you a little fucking thing. It's very stupid. It's meaningless, but it's meaningful to some people. Whoa, you know what's cool about piracy is you can do all sorts of shit with piracy. Let's see. Let me plug in my thing. Oh my gosh. I was literally gonna show the 3DS thing, but it's not showing up. What happened? Restart it again. No. Do I have to plug it in? Is it not plugged in all the way? It's not plugged in all the way. Okay, I'll make my point a little bit later. Don't worry, I'm fixing it.
For you today. Now, would you guys like to chat about anything, or should we get set up for this Monster Hunter beta? It's up to you. Well, I didn't do any Q&A with you guys today. We didn't have time. By the way,
Q&A.
Mayor Charlie did a $5 super chat and said, preach it, Phil. By the way, I love your new channel designs. I'm glad to hear that. A lot of rebranding, a lot of new stuff this year, right? Everything feels fresh this year, which is excellent. So thank you for that, Mayor Charlie. And Orange Chef Sakai, 10 months as a member, has said, please swap your top, #itchy. It's actually not itchy. It's,
swap your top.
75, correct? So now we're halfway to our goal.
Wait,
It's actually
is
not itchy
Iron Chef Sakai
anymore. Like I said,
asking him
I
to...
sensitive skin, and I shave, so every time that this touches, it just feels like, it's not itchy, it's just like,
Huh?
I get a tingle. Oh, man. I don't know why it's doing that, but okay.
Is his top
Alright.
donator trying to convince him to change his outfit? Okay, that's pretty...
Well, are we good? I guess we can end the show.
I don't know how to feel about that.
And then we'll get set up for Ratchet and Clank.
I really
That's what
don't...
we're playing today. No, we're not. Ratchet and Clank is the fun.
I don't know how to
we're gonna
feel
get set
about
for
that.
Monster Hunter Wilds beta. All right. All right, everyone. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the Level 1 podcast. Tomorrow, we'll be talking about what I felt about Monster Hunter Wilds. We'll also be talking about how Street Fighter 6 went for my second session here with Mai Shiranui today. And, of course, we're talking about any new game news or any happenings. So I hope that you guys will join me tomorrow for another fun show. All right, but in the meantime, thank you all for watching the Level 1 podcast, and I'll see you on Monday. Okay. So we're about to get set up, but I have to use the bathroom first. So let's play some funny clips for you to entertain you while I'm gone, and then I'll be back and we'll start.
All right, I can skip all of this. That's pretty good. How much did he do? How much did he do? Oh my god. Okay, he goofed off forever. There we go.
I really don't know what to expect here, honestly.
He
Turn on,
literally fucked off forever.
Oh, I should probably turn off the lights, because look at my hair. Oh my god, look how my hair looks with these lights. Okay, yeah, let me turn this off. What's up, John? How are you? Let's turn them off.
Don't worry, we're getting into the meat and the potatoes of this. I guess I can probably swap back over.
Well, it looks a little better. It doesn't look that much better,
There we
honestly.
go. We'll keep it to
Excuse
this
me.
chat.
Okay.
That way we'll have like a bigger fucking whatchamacallit. I don't even need to see his chat. I just
Alright,
need to
should
see
be
his
good.
gameplay.
My drink over here.
I don't even really care about his chat. His chat
beta
can
is good?
fuck
You think so,
off. They
Itzy?
can
Alright, we're
suck
gonna
a
try it.
dick.
I'll give it a shot. Like I said, no risk here. Way to test the game without having to invest or spend major time on it. Here we go. All right. Let's get the AI on. Push the camera automatically to me. Cool.
Get the AI
Oh,
on.
good. Compiling those shaders. I forgot all about
Oh
this.
my
Yeah,
god.
I did. I forgot about compiling of shaders. I should have booted this earlier, son of a bitch.
Well, yeah,
All right.
I guess
so guys,
I wouldn't
we're
have bet
halfway
on
to the goal
that.
for today's stream. We're at 75. Let's get to 150. Let's get to 7 out of 10. Getting very close to the RBZ tries. I'm very excited to do that in years. So let's please get that one going. Get some RBZ today if possible. All right, let's get right now. So still not get 4 members, which would be great. Right now, we don't have many. I go 1 for 10. That's it. So that'd be great. No, Anthony says, when you start out everything, we have AI tiers set up. It's a crazy world.
Oh my gosh, just get to the fucking game, please. Is he even in the game now? I want to know. I'll look at that sandwich of the dam later. Oh, he's
I will
still
say this, I cleaned my
building
whole office
shaders.
This morning.
No,
This morning I took
we have no skip
the,
juice.
Air gun
We got nothing.
that I have, and I cleaned all the keyboards.
That's it.
I cleaned all these desk areas. I cleaned the keyboard of my
We're
laptop.
still-
I cleaned the keyboard over
We're
there.
still
I blew
building
all the dust
shaders.
off of all the different
You're
desks.
kidding me.
Then I had my dust buster, my new dust buster, and I zoomed the whole office from top to bottom.
5 minutes
I cleaned
of
everything.
fucking
I cleaned this
shader
whole stand.
building.
This thing was covered in dust and freaking glitter from Christmas and shit. So I cleaned that. I cleaned those. I actually cleaned my whole entertainment center from top to bottom with the dust buster. Oh God, there was so much dust and dirt on it. I deep cleaned the office this morning of dust and yuck. in it.
Okay.
So I was
Okay.
very happy that now I have the
Okay.
equipment to do that. 'Cause I
Okay.
could afford it.
Yeah. I'm glad I had a vacuum cleaner, by the way. He never had a vacuum cleaner before. It foiled my plan. I thought it was going to have some skip juice. They put the language in fucking English? Oh, man.
I'm in the Virgin Islands. Legal
Just-
compliance. I have to
just
give them
put in
my
an age,
date
it
of
doesn't
birth
matter.
for legal compliance. But what if I lie?
Yeah, what if
What
you
if I
lie? Nobody
lie to you?
cares.
What if I say I'm a youngster who's flossing while playing Fortnite?
How very pertinent. I'm so glad that DSP made a flossing joke in 2025.
I checked both PCs for dust buildup. I actually don't see any yet. And I'm
What?
talking, this PC has all these new
Dude.
vents and everything all around it, and this one too. I'm not seeing any significant dust buildup yet, and I will.
He
clean it. I
had
have all
dust
the tools
buildup
to clean
on
it
his
now,
console.
if I see it, but I didn't see anything yet. I think what it is these modern PC cases are built so well. They're both thermal take cases they're built so well.
No.
They don't really get that much build up too often.
No. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. It doesn't matter if you're using thermal take cases, they still have to take air. The air, if it has dust, is going into the fucking PC. Fucking numpty.
So maybe you know what I'm thinking, in the spring when the pollen hits.
Oh my God. He can't just open up his
starts coming
case, can he?
out,
Just say
that's
he doesn't
probably
know.
when I'm going to start to see big buildup. But I'm not seeing anything right now.
That's so DSP right now. That is 100% DSP. I've never.
Okay.
That's true nonsense.
Of course I agree.
True fucking
just type
nonsense.
1, whatever. Yeah, that's what I want. Controller button icons. Yep.
Well, hopefully you guys are strapped in. Don't worry, guys. It's gonna be something. At least he's not doing a whatchamacallit test. Imagine that.
Okay.
Imagine him doing a fucking benchmark.
I don't see a grid pattern at all.
Well, move it.
Okay, now I see the grid. Okay, at 3, I don't see it, so we'll go with 3. Same thing here. Okay, now I see it. I don't see it at 19. We'll go with 19.
I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom very
Adjust
quickly.
the brightness of the screen until the symbol on the left is barely visible. Probably like right about 7, I would say. Okay. TV 3D audio? I mean, that's what I have right now. 3D audio TV. Try that. I don't know how this is going to work for you guys, though. Enable voice chat. Desk or living room? It makes it bigger. Living room makes it bigger. Yeah, I want it. I want that. I want living room. Okay. Don't need any assistance. Arachnophobia assistance? Seriously? Wow. All right. No, I didn't play any beta for this yet. This is the first time I'm playing this game. Alrighty, everyone. Well, it is time for the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. I got about 2.5 hours to mess with it today. I have not played Monster Hunter in many years, so I'm very interested to see how this goes today.
Hey, look, the beta
I don't know if I'm going to like it or not. I don't know if the audience is going to like it or not, quite frankly. We're going to give it a shot.
All right, he is recording. That's good. Oh, man.
See what it's running at here.
Should be everything is on Ultra. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Hey, now it's
wow, it's
working.
running at 4K. I wonder what kind of
There's my 3DS.
Kind of
It's working now.
We're gonna do 60. Yeah, it
Look
should
at
be
this.
60. Yeah.
DSP needs to be doing more of this.
Yep, that should work.
Why doesn't he use his 3DS? Whoa. You can be playing games all you want.
All right.
Look at all these games I've totally legally obtained.
Our game.
Look at this theme that's totally legal.
All right, Noble Time says you're
Obviously.
gonna try to help. They have 800 hours in Worlds. All right. I don't know anything, so.
Guys, right now we
Hunter
are
and your
currently in the
Calico. That's
middle
right,
of
you have
playing
your Calico companion that comes with you.
Kirby. It's
I don't
like
want
the
to spend too much
Kirby's
time
Epic
on this, so I'm
Yarn.
just gonna probably do a preset.
I need to do this.
Hey, let's
Yoshi's
do this,
New
guys, like an
Island.
albino. What's his voice sound like?
Yeah, big ups legal gaming.
This is serious.
Yo, I like his character. Let's fucking go.
Impressive.
We got the whitest motherfucker.
This is serious. Here's like a lisp.
Thanks.
This is serious.
Thanks.
Oh,
you can change the
man.
voice pitch?
Yeah. Oh my god. Can we skip?
This is serious.
Can I skip out of this?
This is serious.
I can't. I can't. I literally can't. I can't. This is it.
Change the key. Oh god.
Holy crap.
Whoa. How do I change?
Oh man.
Great. Looks good. Okay. Perfect. There we are.
What's up, Shroom Dukem? What's up, Shroomer? That's what I call him, Shroomer.
2025, you can have it. You can have what you want.
As
Give it to you.
moderator, you're
Teeth
a standard.
color. We gotta give him some green teeth, baby. Hell yeah. There we go. Not that you'll ever see. Oh yeah.
I can't build any more skip juice. This is
Never
it.
brush the day. All right, I
You
think
know
we're
what?
done with this nonsense.
You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. While
That's
he's setting this up, let's take a look at the newest concoction from King Cobra. This is the distraction. Distraction. We're doing a distraction, guys. Well, we're gonna do the sandwich. I don't care about him mourning the death of somebody.
Oh, delicious. You know, when I make my prosciutto sandwiches, I like to use
Time
a
for
nice white bread,
prosciutto.
the magical seasoning, a little Montana sweetheart bread. It's been rough the last couple of days, man. I lost my buddy Walt, and it's...
Wait, Walt died? Oh no. His drug buddy Walt from Walt and Angie died. Oh no. Bros, can I get some F's in chat, please? F's in chat for Walt and Angie. I did not know it was Walt. I thought it was like one of his like random buddies or some like person he was like shouting out. Oh man, damn. R.I.P. Walt, you'll never be able to experience Cobra coming by and trying to bub some drugs off here or something. He contracted Agent Orange in Vietnam. Ah, man. Damn, F's for Cove's lore I haven't learned because I follow the cooking stuff more. He's still stalking? Yeah, that's the thing. For those of you who don't know, Walt and Angie are the parents of the girl that he was stalking before Jessica. He would always go over to their house and like that's where you get the infamous King Cobra feeding dogs tacos. Let's see. Oh man, I'm trying to find where it is, but it's like it's a double field trip. I'm trying to find because like they go over to Walt and Angie's place, and then there's the one where like I'm trying to find the one where he gave tacos to the dogs, and then there's one where he fucks with the Christmas lights, but he would just go over there and they would just drink and he would bum off drugs and shit from them. It was kind of nuts. And then there were a lot of people that were constantly calling their house phone. That was kind of rough.
People will just... Hello? We don't want to wait. No, you cannot. Quit fucking goddamn calling my phone. This is Angie. Enough.
Yeah, dude, that's how pathetic you are. You're gonna harass a bunch of old people because you hate King Cobra that much? That just shows you how fucking sad my trolls are, dude.
Yeah, this was like ancient shit, or at least not too ancient, but it was like from the previous house or whatever. But he would go over there, he fed them the dogs Taco Bell tacos, and he fucked with their lights and everything and almost caused a fucking house fire. It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, he also got Walt and Angie doxxed. Yeah, there was a lot of nonsense that came out of that, but I did not realize Walt died. That sucks.
Been hitting me pretty hard, but I'm trying to hold on. And it doesn't help the fact that my fucking asshole trolls.
Yeah, he's been
are the most violent.
Cobra. Well, look, this is a good.
My fucking asshole trolls.
This is a good understanding of what Cobes has been going through. He has been putting on the beer gut. We're going through the Fat Thor saga.
Most vile, evil pieces of shit on the planet.
And, you know,
put this in the toaster for.
We're patterning up nicely, Tubes.
We got some bacon up grease.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You know, it doesn't help. It doesn't help that whenever he makes a sandwich, he'll just take raw bacon grease and he'll slather whatever it is that he's like fucking eating with it. It's true nonsense.
Vikes 1011
The
cheered
gut
50
is
big
bussin'.
ups. We interrupt this bog time with a very important question. Is a good Super Bowl bet will Taylor Swift sit next to Caitlin Clark? And will we see an on-field kiss?
Who?
Should I bet the house on it?
No, don't bet. No, don't bet. Don't bet. Bets are off. Bets are off. Don't put the bet on that. Can't bet the house. Oh shit. You know what? Speaking of betting the house, I do need to make a special announcement. Well, at least not a special announcement. But I do need to remind myself that I have an announcement. And this was for... I didn't realize it, but I feel like today is a decent enough stream to mention it. Guys, if you want to be supportive right now, this is a LTG style segment, but I found out through a reliable source, a truly reliable source, that LTG's abandoned daughter is currently doing Girl Scout cookies. You can actually order Girl Scout cookies from their troop, from the Girl Scouts of Greater Los Angeles. So if you want to help support LTG's daughter, who is, you know, completely been written out of history, written out of lore, you too can fucking support by purchasing some fucking cookies. Mods, crushes samosa. Let's get some mint chocolate cookies. I don't know. So apparently that's a thing. It was brought to my attention. I didn't know it was real, but I was told that this is in fact real. It has been brought up that they're doing Girl Scout cookies, and if you want to support, go ahead. Look, I have people that'll go in and work, and their kids are doing the fucking Girl Scout shit, so I will order like fucking 8-10 boxes of cookies from like different people. I do it every fucking year. Lord knows I don't need any more fucking boxes of cookies, so I don't need it. But if you truly want to stick it to LTG and him abandoning his daughter, there you go. You can order some Girl Scout cookies there. Big ups. Crush those Thin Mints.
Gravy from
you can make a Thanos glove with each cookie.
And we got some of this stuff called corned beef.
Oh man, I could go for some caramel delights.
This stuff is
Stop
great.
it, Shiloh.
You can eat it out of the can as is. We also got some
But yeah, we've been bulking up.
like,
As you can see,
you know, it's the
the
internet.
gut's coming in nicely. It's like a face. Like this is the mouth area. And, you know, he's got a hidden and whatnot, but it's like a dude. He's busted a gut right now. He's been eating this much food. All of the bacon grease he's been shoveling in his mouth that he's been licking off forks. All of the fucking the margarine and everything he uses for cooking, everything has been feeding the gut. It is out of control. Absolutely out of control. In the next 6 months, we may see fucking King Cobra swollen FS. It's insane. And if you've seen his face as of late, it has been no better. It has truly been no better. He's been looking like a squished up like fucking potato. It's nuts. He no longer looks like a peanut. But he put together some kind of wacky ass sandwich.
Cobra fan, we have a sandwich. It didn't take too long to assemble. So
We're gonna bacon up Taki corned beef, bacon, and prosciutto sandwich.
It's going, why? See the bacon and the red onions underneath.
Oh wait,
right
no,
there?
that's mozzarella. Never mind, that's mozzarella. I thought that was bacon up. He has the bacon up somewhere down below. Ellen has a GoFundMe for the funeral. If you want to share that, you can share it. I'm not gonna promote that. Who is Ellen, by the way? Who's Ellen? I don't know who Ellen is. What are you talking about? Mods, ban anybody mentioning Ellen, please.
Pick up our sandwich. And it's dripping all over the place.
Did I see that one cooking video where Warlord is coughing all the time? I am aware of it. No calorie will escape his mouth. I want you to really appreciate that. I'm gonna slow that down by like 30%. I think he's sucking the sandwich in. Oh man.
The crab meat, the fake crab meat, has a sweetness to it. There's a crunch to it from the Takis. It's got a little bit of heat to it.
Why is it blue? Because he has blue Takis in it. For those of you who are not aware, Takis are like those Mexican like fucking rolled deep fried tortilla snacks that have like powders on them to make it extra spicy or whatnot. Blue is like super ass busting fuego or whatever. It's the good ones. The blue ones are the good ones. But it makes it look disgusting because he's eating a blue sandwich.
It slaps. There's a little crunch with the Takis, and I'm liking. Puts a little heat on the sandwich without being like overly obnoxious. And I like making my prosciutto sandwiches. I think they taste pretty good.
There you go. So, that was him eating the beast, the Bach witch. Hopefully you enjoyed that. That was a good way we could. Oh my, we're not, dude. We just got to out of the character creation. And we're talking with Kson.
Let's try something range. Let's see what range things they have available.
What tactics do you prefer to use?
Pick up Alma. We enjoy Alma here, folks. We're not an Alma denier. We're an Alma enjoyer.
What the heck did I just spill? I spilled my water everywhere. How did I do that?
Oh my.
Well, hold on a second, everyone. Really? I made a big mess here. I'm gonna pause.
I hate this.
I made a big mess with my water. I don't know how I just managed to do that.
You're kidding me. Baby just spilt his water on his fucking PC. I came back hoping I could skip through all the character creation segment. I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna see what he made. What did it look like? What kind of weird ass twink did he make? Did he name it Jasper? Did he name it Jasper? I just need to know. Was it named Jasper?
My name is Hunter. How did you know? How do I change this? I can't change it? Confirm. Yeah,
wow. Okay, so there is our twink of a hunter that we've made. That's pretty great. I don't know why we did that.
Wait, do I have to use the keyboard? I have to use the keyboard because I'm on PC. Oh, okay. What the hell do we call this guy?
What do you name him? Sir Dumas? Sir Dumas? Phil. We named him Phil. Thank God. What is the Palico? Jasper? Is it Jasper? Of course. You're kidding me.
Jasper.
It's even gayer. It's even gayer. He just named it Jasper Kitty. Whatever. Go through the fucking intro. Let's see this. I'm not gonna sit there and wait for him to clean up his fucking mess.
Over here.
Also, can we what are we gonna say about Gemma? What are we gonna say about Gemma?
Uh-oh, what happened?
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Why are you calling me Hunter? My name is Phil, you dick.
The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed.
Oh, he sounds
Hunter S.
so
Thompson.
ridiculous.
Precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record.
Speed it up just a little bit.
Now
Just a
imagine our
smidge.
surprise to have discovered this boy. He claims to be
All right, it's the
part of
beta. It's the beta. I want to play the game. If I'm gonna actually
We
play the story of the
skipped
game,
the
I'll play the story.
story.
Let's do the beta
No
gameplay.
way.
All right. Mission 1, Desert and Marauder.
Dude, we went through all of the character creation. We built shaders for 7 minutes. We fucked around in the character creation for like a 10-minute journey. We made some kind of gay ass twink. And now it's like, yeah, fuck the story, man.
Well, it's actually great graphics. Look at this.
Holy smokes. I cannot
Follow the
believe
girl.
it. I
All right,
can
let's
believe
follow
it,
the
but I
girl.
hate it.
Great frame rate. I'm very pleased. It's running
Does
at
he
full
know?
60 frames.
Oh,
Even
where's
at
your
4K.
frame rate display? Where's your frame rate display, Phil? Is he noticing the pop in? He probably isn't. He's not paying attention to it. He just thinks it's great frame rate. I don't even want to look at his options.
But we can't go over.
Looks like it knows a way.
Wow, you can jump. Whoa. Crazy jumping. Look at this.
I'm going to keep it at 1.2
That's gonna
speed.
This is the first Monster Hunter with full voice acting for your character. Okay. What are these crazy sandworms? Aim and grab a screamer pod. Okay.
Fire. Whoa.
Sure.
I can see screen tearing that's happening on his skin. That's pretty good.
Alright.
I'm assuming he has frame gen because I can see he's like distortions. Let's just get past this. We're at the cinematic part, so now you can talk about the cinematics? Maybe?
Of course you're gonna lift an insanely huge sword bigger than his body. This is Japanese after all.
Oh, okay. Alright.
You're okay now.
I like missing section of head fill. That's a great fucking screen. I'm gonna take that right there. I can enjoy DSP being chopped off by his fucking microphone.
Are those horns, or is that just a thing she's wearing? Does she actually have horns?
Hey,
I thought we fixed that.
it's okay. You're safe now. Yo.
Yeah, let's say something about Gemma.
Region being uninhabited.
Let's say something about Gemma.
He's still in trouble.
What's up, Arrow?
Isai, we were doing sacred practice, but then it came, and my brother, What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier?
Romance Alma, I agree.
There's all kind of story spoilers. Like, I thought it was just gonna be gameplay, but I guess they're actually gonna be in the game
Story
here.
spoilers. Story spoilers, by the way.
like
The
trouble,
beginning of the game, story spoiler.
Can you tell us where he is?
How could people who live in the desert be this?
What? Be this what?
Right? Should they all be tan?
Let's find him.
Phil, these two live in the desert. You're on that ship coming into the desert. What? Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Understood.
Yeah. All right.
Send a signal
I'm picking up
to
what
me
he's putting down.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
All right, can we just get to gameplay? Like, to be honest, 'cause I don't know if I'm actually gonna play the real games.
Ooh,
All right, can
what
we
was
just get to
that?
gameplay? Like, to be honest, 'cause I don't know if I'm actually.
Ooh, yeah, he has frame gen on. This is how you can tell he has frame gen on. Is because whenever it does a fade, it'll do this. I've used frame gen. And it's okay, but it makes certain cutscenes with fades fuck up.
I don't know if I'm actually gonna play the real game, so I don't know if I don't want to really spoil the story.
I don't want
Alright,
to
so here I
spoil
am.
the
I got a
story.
giant
You know, a
sword
game that I'm not
apparently.
going to play,
Got a
by
new
the way.
weapon.
a beta that I'm playing, by the way.
What happened? Ready?
The very first thing that happens in the game, by the way. Okay, so he just does some slashes and shit. Then he spills his water. We talk to Alma. Alma's looking cute as shit. Yeah.
All right, let me see.
It's like he has
I was
Leanna
gonna
by
bust
him.
this here.
I shouldn't say that. Shouldn't say that. That's mean.
Yeah, at least I didn't spill like sticky soda. It was just seltzer, so. I like to switch between ammo and a variety of types and effects. I prefer to wait for an opening and attack with all I've got. I like to weave around enemy tactics while keeping pressure on. Let's try that. I'm gonna wait for the opening and attack with all I've got. Let's see what that is.
If you like to attack from a distance, this weapon could be a good match.
The heavy bow gun.
Tell me that's not Kson. Tell me that's not Kson. Tell me it's not Kson. It's literally Kson, for real, for real. Literally her, for real, for real.
Guarding, yes. Auto guard in some stances. Sure, why not?
It's literally her, for real, for real.
Once you've got a feel for the weapon, then head out.
So this is the heavy bow
Head
gun.
back to camp if you need to change your weapon.
Aim. So guard. Okay, this is that's guarding. How do I fire? B. No, it switches modes. There's 2 different modes. There's a triple shot. You reload with no. That put it away. How do you reload? How the hell do you reload? I don't know. Okay, what was the other mode that I swapped to? How did I swap? Which mode's B? Let me get this like a bomb. Oh no, it's machine gun. So you get a heavy machine gun.
There. That's your Kson right there. It's a V2. But when she was in Hololive.
Does it have to reach? Oh, it has to recharge over time. There's a bar. Oh, I'm blocking everything. Hold on. I'm blocking all the stuff you guys need to see. Hold on. I'm like, wait a minute. You can't see it.
Yeah, Kson's
So I'm
forbidden
gonna shrink
form.
myself.
It's okay. She still streams and she has her own VTuber thing, but
right.
she's more live stream now, which is good too. She's pretty
So there's
cool.
different kinds of ammo. That bar that's charging is the full auto, and then if I swap, this swaps now.
We used to have the. Well, I used to have it on one of my
the
fucking
triple shot.
setups with her dancing.
I wonder if there's like a super chop. Left bumper.
Yeah, she's a thick American Japanese lady now, and she's like, she's still
I wonder if there's
she's
like a
still
super
guest
shot.
starred in
Everything is different depending on what monster
Like
you
a
use to make the
Dragon.
gun and ammo you use.
Where is it?
Focus blast. Right bumper. Oh, so this is the super powered. Then you gotta reload. How do you reload? Why?
So some folks will probably
That's
remember.
an out of focus blast. I guess I have to get it from somewhere. No, I think it regenerates slowly. See, it's glowing again. So those must regenerate over time as well.
Like,
all right, it's interesting. Have to try it.
Have you chosen your weapon?
So that's it. That's what we start with.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't remember if it was.
I'll
Gaiden.
try
If
it.
you answer a few questions for me,
I said I'm good with what I have, didn't I? Fuck. Oh, I'm stuck now.
Okay, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I have it fucking bookmarked.
to attack from a
But this is the scene in question. So.
Get on my sacred.
But thank you for letting us hit 590 or 490. Thanks for the support today, everybody. Okay. Our service costs at 10,000 yen. So they're forcing me to do this. Oh boy.
Hey, it's Kson. But he
I
does
mean,
not
I'm
pick
sure
Kson.
either one is going to be so respectably conservative, right? Right. So it doesn't really matter. You know, each one's going to be stupid. Here, we'll just fucking click this one. It doesn't matter.
And he ends up meeting with
Here we
IU
go.
instead. But here's a clip of her reacting to herself.
っていう子かわいいないやこんな子絶対ナンバーワンやろいやーでもちょっとなんか肩幅に自信がありそうなこの子気になっちゃうな 何？気になっちゃうな。いやー、可愛いな。ちょっと前髪があるね、この子。前髪、あ、前髪だいぶ伸びたもんだよね。ぐれちゃったんじゃないの、こんな青い髪になって。でも皆さんこれね、この時も私別に青のインナー入ってるんだよ、実は。私今のところね、2年間ぐらい青色のインナーで活動してきてるんですよ。私のVTuber の。
I'm not gonna do the whole thing, but there you go. That's her reacting to herself, basically getting to. Well, there you go. She got to meet herself. She's dating herself.
よろしくお願いします。この肉すごくない？
We missed out on this. We missed out on this. We potentially could have had DSP literally chatting up Kson.
Japanese, there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh shit. Oh my side.
Here we go. He's fucking Japanese. There's nothing you can do about it. Good fucking lord.
Oh, fucking Japanese.
What's the secret? Alright?
Oh my side!
Left thumbstick during auto move to steer your sacred using manual movement. You'll return to auto move after some time.
Alright, let's have the sacred follow the
So it just goes right to your objective. Okay.
Wow, the sacred are quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow.
Oh my god! He's so fucking gay! Dude!
She's coming with us.
Oh
Can you
my
fire your gun off of this thing?
Oh.
Guess not. I can look around, but I don't think I can fire my weapon.
Okay, let's we have some skip juice at least, so if he fucks around in the menu.
Well, the graphics are great. I was worried about the graphics because all the previews they showed of the game, it ran at like 30 frames. It seems to be running really good on my PC.
Where? When? Who said it ran at 30 frames? The only area that runs in 30 frames is in the town.
We gotta save him. Damn, he's getting his ass whooped. Oh, it's disgusting too. Giant freakish creature. That's a dangerous tongue.
Alright, we're up for our first enemy. It's the weakest one, Chatacabra. He can't lose to this. I don't think it's actually possible to lose to this scripted event. But DSP versus the Chatacabra.
Dun, 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 dun. Our first big boy.
The thing is that I have roughly the same PC specs that he does, and I actually am able to get decent frames. Decent.
Like that.
Just leave him. I'll help. Hurry.
For those who are curious on the level of decent frames, that's just running at a 1080 with the setup I have. So I'm able to get at least 74 frames. That's without frame gen. But where it dips is like the areas in the towns, which is a bit of a shame. Well, he's outputting to a 4K TV, but I don't think he's running at a native 4K resolution. That would be insane if he was. Because that's like really just trying to tank your PC for no reason.
It's close.
Especially for what's being displayed. Maybe the final product, but not this product.
Ew.
It's just for stress
testing. God, he really wants to lick me.
He's going to attack.
Baby mode bowgun? I mean, it's whatever. It's a... I kind of wish he wasn't playing bowgun, but we'll see if he swaps weapons.
Gonna show his orange, I see.
Just don't expect a whole lot of anything. You know what, let's speed this up. I want to speed this up just a little bit.
Oh, I don't want to put it away. I wanted to pull out the special thing, which was right bumper. I pressed the wrong button. I might have. I think I pulled out pressed the wrong thing, so right bumper. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh.
Yeah, the cat does talk in this, which is a little weird to just hear that it's fully voiced, but yeah, your Palcos do talk.
is broken.
I think I was about to say, I think there's an option. I turned mine off, so I never hear mine.
Ew.
But I have my shit in Japanese because I don't want to listen to everything in English.
I keep pressing the wrong button to reload. It's Y to reload, and I'm pressing X. Attack the same part of the monster repeatedly to open a wound. That's what I was trying to do. There it is, right to tag.
You know what I'm wondering? Is he going to do the target focus for the wounds?
Press right button while holding left trigger to perform the focus strike.
Yeah, so let's see if he actually does the focus strike. And you'll know if he does the focus strike because it'll do like extra damage at the end.
Hey, monster, over here. I'm the one you want.
It forces him to,
Okay,
so he's
I'm
got
in.
it, right?
Did it.
Yeah, okay. Lord help him.
Hey, monster, over here.
Now, the real question is if he's going to retain any of this. It's very little info. Like, it's not a lot to retain, but, you know.
A lot of health. Looks trying to run.
Mind is like a
Trying
sieve.
to run. What happened? I don't know why I put my gun away.
You can fire at it. You can beat it. It's basically dead.
He's running. When the reticle turns orange when aiming, this is known as critical range.
I don't
Fire
even
from
use
the
those.
distance
You
inflicts
should.
the most damage.
The focus strike is worth using because you can get trips and knockdowns on it. So it's worth using.
So did he run away?
I think all the 30
he ran
FPS is
away.
because
You want me to
people complain
change
that it runs 30 in
to
base
pierce
consoles.
ammo?
Yeah. I think that's what it is on the intro.
Pierce ammo. Okay.
Well, no, the intro is, I think it is 60. I don't know if it runs less than 60 because the only times it'll run less than 60 is, I think, the opening cinematic when they're near the sandstorms and shit. But at the very beginning, it does run uncapped over 60.
Press B to switch to ignition mode to hold Y to ready Wyvern counter and ignition. What?
Yes.
Well, what the fuck are you talking about?
He really has never used heavy Pokemon, has he? He's never used these kind of like stationary attacks. It's not his playstyle either, because he's effectively playing a support sniper. Imagine if he still had to manage ammo. Yeah, it would be. You'd never hear the end of it. You would never hear the end of it.
We're doing fine. You have a party of up to 4 people, support players. Okay, do we want to do that? They want me to. To open your radial menu, right thumbstick down. Okay.
All right, he knows that a radio menu exists. Will he use it in the future?
That way.
Or will he complain it's hard to get to the menus?
Monsters don't have health bars. It's about the behavior of the monster and the color of the monster's icon on the minimap. Okay.
He's played 3 other Monster Hunters before this. He doesn't know how weakening a monster works.
What is going on? I wanted to check my supply items like they suggested. Now all of a sudden I'm on my creature. I don't.
That's your supply items. It's on your creature. Your supply items are on your creature, not on your person.
Why are there so many enemies here now? This is not good. I don't like this.
Yeah, imagine if you had that craft ammo on the fly. I mean, you could shortcut it. You could put it on the radial, but he would just give us so much grief.
I don't like these bugs.
I wouldn't consider bowgun cheese. It's Chatacabra. You're not supposed to lose this fight. You're supposed to just beat it. It's got like no health.
I don't know why he's doing that.
And these are NPCs that join too.
How do you run? I don't know how you run.
He literally
Olivia,
just
I guess, is the
ran.
helper. I keep putting the gun away. I don't know why he keeps doing that.
Because that's how you run. He starts the running animation. Why am I putting my gun away? What, did you want to run with your gun out? That's how it works. I know it's him, but like, it's this stuff that's the weird shit. Him not understanding you can't run with your gun out. Like, that's just not how it works. It's a big ass gun. See, it's pretty much done.
We both have bow guns.
It's nearly done.
kind of moving along a little bit. I like his face right now. It's just kind of slouched and to the side. It's kind of hard to tell if he's like really invested or if he's just kind of bored.
You cannot sprint when your weapon is out. Oh, I see. So do you drop any things I want? Carcass? Skin the carcasses. You get some carapaces. So what items do I want to loot here? A sticky what? A sticky sock? Ew. What the hell's that? Flash flies? What the heck? Flash flies?
Played
So
Monster
basically,
Hunter World,
the game looks
Monster
good,
Hunter Rise, and Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. What is Flashbug?
Game plays well.
Oh my god.
Focus on the rescue first.
We have retained nothing. We have retained nothing.
There's a rescue apparently.
He
Hold
is
right on D-pad and you can swap weapons. No, I'm holding right on the D-pad. Doesn't do anything. So
well,
not
it
yet.
doesn't
Maybe
allow him
later.
yet. He hasn't picked the
Not
second
now.
weapon yet.
Okay.
Can't swap weapons yet. You're still in the tutorial.
When there's more people, the monsters will have more health, just like in Dark Souls. Okay.
See, this is good for him because if he's on the little Securit or whatever the hell it's called,
He's
it'll
asleep.
auto follow.
So dirty.
So he can't
You
get
attack him when
lost.
he's asleep, but they want you to, right? How do I get off this thing?
That's the point.
This is mean.
All right, what is he gonna do? Just hit it with
This
a
is freaking
gunshot?
mean.
We're gonna use a special
Aw.
shot. We're gonna use anything. We're gonna use a barrel. We're gonna just hit it. No wyvern shot, no nothing. We're just kind of.
I feel like a jerk, but I mean, we're supposed
Oh
to do
my
this, right?
god, bro! Just go!
Oh, that's it? We killed him. No, he's not dead. Slade, we did it. He did die.
Damn.
Okay.
It's a fucking Chatacabra. Just move on. Next thing. No, you don't get traps yet. Now that he's beaten the tutorial, he has access to traps. Whether or not he's going to utilize it or even equip it, that's another thing entirely.
I got a jaw. And another jaw. How can I possibly get 2 jaws? What? And a hide. All right, that was the quest.
I want him to drop this game. He's not going to play it. It's 100%
quest,
confirmed
right?
he's going to drop this.
All right.
You would have to be a madman to think that he's going to play this game.
2
There's
jaws and a
nothing
hide.
about this. Like, he has a track record of dropping these.
Oh, really?
And he's
Noble
gonna
times in
blame
the future, You
Chad.
get bombs and put them next to the sleeping monster, you get crazy damage. Oh, man. So what did we get? I don't even get it. We got a whole bunch of items. Rarity, crafting items and stuff.
Rarity and crafting items and stuff.
We're over here.
None of this matters, by the way. You have like near unlimited materials, and you don't craft any new weapons or armor. You just are given
Herbs.
them. So this is
I
pointless
don't know
what
how to
he's
heal.
doing. I mean, it's fine if he does it, but you know, like it really truly is pointless. I think he'll play it if he gets a couple hundred. No, I don't think so. I'm not that delusional. He could get $300. He'll just blame chat saying that they're not
them.
interested. Or he'll just say, I'm not really interested in it. And just fuck off. Is that just for beta? Yeah, the beta you'll have 8 sets of armor. It used to be, I think, 6? Or it used to be 4.
Hold on.
Now you have 8, and you have like a whole bunch of stock items just for the beta. So that way you don't have to worry about crafting stuff. But it's mostly like traps, healing, antidotes and shit.
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona, where is she? She's
Once you
safe.
get into the
Don't
actual
worry.
game, it'll have the purpose of trying to craft armors. But when you go over to Gemma in the very, very beginning, she says specific. What the fuck is going on? Bruh. These fade outs are so rough. They're so fucking rough. Look, he's like blitzing out, man. That's why I didn't want to turn on frame gen on my end.
Okay.
Its cutscenes will just get ruined.
Made it! What a fascinating creature.
Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
He's still playing it over here.
The beast can't.
The echo was kicking in there. Yeah.
You must be Isai. Please.
No,
this
frame
way.
gen does work pretty well when you're in high action scenes because you can't really tell what the hell is going on.
Hey, Hunter.
But I truly just, I did not
I
like
know they
it when I was
just call you Hunter,
experimenting with it.
generic name.
It was nice for the stream to have everything solid,
She's been worried sick.
but I'd rather have it go from 50 to 70 out in the wilds
We
than
could do a lot worse.
try and double it up and
I
get
want to
weird
play
shit.
as much of the beta as I can. I understand they want you to do the story, but like, it's gonna take too long.
They don't actually do the story. They're just introducing characters. I don't know why he's like in a rush, because
The others and I are
he's the one who kind of
search.
fucked
We're
around.
from a place far out west.
Whoa, you're not from the desert? Man.
What happened?
How'd you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault.
It's fine if he skips scenes. Like, I'm not going to give him too much shit because he's not going to play this game. He does not care.
Oh, that's what it was supposed to be, a giant toad? Oh.
Yeah, that's why it was green and had a frog's mouth. And why it was whipping you with a long tongue. What else was it supposed to be?
The two of you?
Oh, right.
What?
We must have really surprised you.
You talking to me? You telling me it was a frag? You know it was a frag?
But do you use those tools?
Oh, okay.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Really
So where
not
are they
paying
from?
attention.
They don't know anything about hunting and monster hunters?
These tools to protect others.
Where are they from? Here?
With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course. Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools?
Yes, I'm playing Avowed. Yes, I am.
Permission. It's all new to me.
Let's take a look at his chat. How's his chat doing right now? Alma,
End this
Fear
conversation
Vibes,
so we can play the
E,
gang demo.
try co-op.
Enough of this.
It's just the story, dude.
Why don't we have a look around, big
DSP Gaming trolling the game.
Yeah, your Palico is cool.
People are talking to him. He's got 289
Okay.
viewers. That's more than
Desert
normal.
Trotter
Not
is
by
complete.
much, but it is more than normal.
What do you guys think of the graphics? I think they're pretty good. I mean, I'm playing at 4K. You guys are seeing 1440p max, but I think they look quite good. The frame rate's smooth.
The frame rate is weird.
I'm liking it. I don't know why. Hold on a second here.
Okay, watch it. Is he gonna do the thing? Is he gonna do the joke? Is he gonna do the joke?
I
He's
don't know why
gonna
that
do
was
the
like
joke.
that.
He's gonna do the
Okay.
joke. He's gonna do the joke. Wait for it. If he does the joke, I'm skipping.
There we go. That's better. Cool. So thank you for participating. What you experienced was the opening chapter. There'll be plenty more where that came from. From this point on, you're free to explore. That's all I wanted to do. Yeah, perfect. I just want to explore the open world.
Okay, he didn't make the
Just
joke.
mess around
Thank
with
God.
it.
Oh, thank God.
That's
Why
exactly
even go
what I wanted
live
to
if we
do.
see
Perfect.
1440p? I don't know.
They know what they're doing.
Hey there, Hunter.
He's not gonna quit out yet. He's got to do the actual
Confirmed
hunts.
sightings of Doshaguma, fierce monsters with a nasty temperament here in the plains. As it's likely they're traveling in a pack.
I just
they've
want to see if he
been authorized
fights
to deal with
Rey
threat
Dau.
before it gets out of control.
That's like the one thing that I think he will get to. If he's doing everything in like order.
Okay.
No, we're just fucking around though. We're like banning
So-
people right now.
Doshaguma sometimes act in packs. It can be very dangerous to hunt multiple monsters at once. The key to success is to make use of your surroundings. Try firing a large dung pod with your slinger to
Yeah.
scatter a pack of Doshaguma so you can focus on hunting the
What is
alpha.
funny about Dung Pod? Dung Pod's been around in all the games, Phil. How is that funny?
Take these two while you're
I guess
at
it's the word dung.
sure you'll find them
It's like poop. I got really excited there for a second. I fought the Arkveld and had a rough time. Me,
The
Rye,
lobby was
Shy,
open, allowing you to play
and
multiplayer with other players.
Chowder were able to take down
Select your
Arkveld.
weapons. If not, you can do so in the tent over there.
I mean, I got my weapon.
Because it's
Can I get
cat,
more than
because it's
one?
doo-doo,
Yes,
yeah.
okay. I want to get a secondary now.
Depending on the situation.
But if you're curious,
She said the tent over there. What tent? This tent?
we did already destroy
tent.
Arkveld.
You and your Palico need to
It was already
prepare
a
for hunting. You
thing.
tend to change it before. Nice, like, your pouch. There's 14 different weapon types.
Like right above him, right above him.
Yeah. Fucker.
No, it hit.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh, it did? Okay. As soon as I saw him charging over to it, I thought he'll pull it.
Deployment status, look at that. Gorilla
We
Meat.
made it at the cusp.
Alright, I wanna have
We
my
used
secondary
all 20
weapon.
minutes
Here we
for
go.
it too.
So hook
We were like
cannon.
at the
I don't
last
want the
couple
hook
of
rifle, I want
seconds.
something different.
But we've already
This is
beat
the
it.
light bow gun, see? Okay, what do I want?
How many times did Rye get carded? He actually did not get
Agile
carded.
sword mode? Or go to a powerful axe
What the fuck was that
mode?
for Bo? It was the whatchamacallit target for the weak spots.
The gun lance.
Oh god. Okay. Can we
Oh, I
please just I want to see whatever he picked. All right, what did he pick? What did he pick?
plane.
I don't want to sit around and wait
Let's
for
do
it.
that.
Wait, did he pick hammer? Oh, he did. Oh yeah. Hammer
by
Bros
pressing
unite.
Well, I guess we're going out to the plains. I thought you said right would change it, but I guess not. I don't know how to change weapons now.
He literally hasn't changed to
Hello,
a hammer,
Felix the
by the
Man. How
way.
you doing?
He could hit right again and he could
I
change
think
over
someone
to
did a
his
Monster
gun.
Hunter cooking book. I'm sure someone did. A lot of video games have these tie-ins now.
The quest will begin once you've dealt enough damage to it.
Got it.
They said to shoot it with dung. Did they not? How would I shoot it with dung?
I don't know, equip it? Alright, Phil now has to understand how to equip a dung pod. Can he do it?
I don't get it. How do I do this?
Already off to a great
use your
start.
glaive thing to shoot dung?
Just hop off for now.
We're at a great start.
This is it, right? But how do I select the item to shoot the dung? I have no idea. This is a very busy menu.
How is it
like
busy?
Incredibly busy menu. Does anyone know how
What are you talking about? It's a little tiny menu and a radial. How is it? Oh my god.
select the dung?
Bro, it's pictures.
You have to select the dung pod. How? I can't tell what I'm looking at. Throwing knife, paint pod, screamer pod, large dung pod. Here it is.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
What do I do? Do I shoot the one in the back with some dung? Like this?
Yes. He shot all of them, by the way, so they're all gonna retreat. He should have used the regular dung pod. He used the large
Dang,
one so
it
they
scattered
all
one,
move.
but the other one followed. That's not good.
They're all covered in dung. Oh man.
They're still too close.
You know what's funny? He split up all three. These two go by their own, and he ignores the other one that went by itself. And he just goes and chooses to follow these two that are not split up. And now he's going to hit them again. So now they're both covered. And now they're
Trying to get them
both
to
going to
scatter,
move.
right? Here we go. All right, good. This is perfect.
Oh my god, whatever.
How do I
It
switch
works.
weapons?
Kind of.
Anyone remember how to switch weapons? 'Cause I want to go to my gun first.
He literally just switched his weapon.
Oh, here we go.
He literally just switched his weapon. Does anybody remember as he switches
Shit,
it?
it's running back towards the other one? Are you
Oh
serious?
my god. Help. Help.
Oh my god. Why do you go
Help.
back to the other one? It's a disaster. I'm supposed to fight them singly, but they keep coming back together.
I have to fight a what?
To fight them singly, but they keep coming back together.
What?
Supposed to fight them singly, but they keep coming back together.
What is the word singly? What does that mean? Huh? Okay, whatever. Fight it singly, I guess. Jane, get me off this crazy thing.
Oh, come on, what's this? Oh!
Uh-oh. Well, we're fighting two now.
Oh, no. Oh, boy.
Yeah, these guys are easy.
This sucks.
Oh my god, we're chasing them off again. Well, here they go. First
Okay, here we
hunt
go.
is just
The other one
great.
ran. Can't see. What is going on with this storm?
Oh my god. This is insane. He could have just been using a regular sized dung pod. That's all he had to do.
Oh, I hate putting it away.
Now, is he going to use that environmental right above? It's literally in position. No? Okay. He doesn't really understand environmental traps, I guess.
Shit, he's fast. Whoa. Whoa, shit. I can't move. Oh, try to jump down.
Oh, this is the hunt. This is definitely a hunt.
He's like clipping into the wall.
He sees it glowing up there. He sees the bugs like hovering around.
I can't climb this.
And now he's trying to like do a
Why can't
ledge
I climb
thing.
this? I can't. It's kind of wonky control. I gotta get used to it.
Nope, you gotta run.
Damn it. Oh, I've got the wrong thing.
You gotta run against a wall to even try and climb. Oh my god. Are we just gonna jump up and down on this? Is that the plan? Jasper can even tank this though.
How do I change weapons? I still don't know how to change weapons.
You changed it just a second ago. Hit right on the D-pad. People told you. Oh my god, help. Why do you think you would have both weapons on you? It would be too heavy.
It kind of looks like a lion. That's right. No, pressing right summons my mount. It doesn't
Yeah,
switch
and
weapons.
it swapped your weapon like that. You're literally
Now it
swapped.
switched, but I had to be on the mount to do that.
And he swapped back to the gun. He swapped back to the
No, now
gun.
the gun's out again.
He swapped right back to the gun.
I told
He
him
was so stupid. He literally swapped it, and he
do I
just
switch
swapped it
weapons?
right back.
I don't know. This summons the mount.
Bro, it's on the
You need
mount.
mount to switch weapons. Now,
You
I gotta
have your
switch weapons.
hammer.
Which
You
weapon?
have your
Right.
hammer. Please. And he swapped it back to the gun.
No,
He
it switched
swapped it
again,
back to the
look.
gun. Now he's back to the
So
hammer.
weird. All right.
Oh my god. He's so slow in the mind.
Oh, what happened? It hit me? I didn't even know
No,
what was
you
going on.
knocked it down. It's a trip.
To a new area.
Leaving already? Oh, come on. We just started.
Oh my god. He didn't use any of the environmental traps.
So you can only switch weapons on a mount. All right.
Yes. And he just swapped it back to the gun again. So when he jumps off and he complains he has the gun, he's going to be like, why? Because he keeps summoning the
SOS
mount with the
flare?
right
Oh,
fucking
selected. It
whatchamacallit.
ain't there.
And it automatically swaps. You could summon the mount with like the up on the D-pad and it wouldn't swap. Oh, big ups.
Damn, they're fighting.
He called for help, I think. I'm not even really sure. Or maybe he's just in a random whatchamacallit.
They're fighting each other. So how would I do the SOS?
Oh.
I don't know. I was gonna do it. And I don't see it. I don't get it. Anyone know how to do the SOS? Because I have no fucking clue
He
what's going on.
forgot how to do SOS now. It literally showed it to him. It taught him in the tutorial, and he's forgotten completely. This is
Why am I
insanity.
glowing red?
It's because one of your skills
Why
are
am I only
active.
doing 1 damage?
It's because those are explosives. When they attach, they do 1 damage.
This is so weird. I don't know what's going on.
Oh my god. Help! Help! Why are you playing this game, dude?
It was L1 R1 at the same time. The game didn't say that though, but someone in chat just told me.
Yeah, the game
he
did.
ran away again.
The game didn't tell me, by the way. The game did not tell me. You want to know what it told you? It told you right there. Game didn't tell him, by the way. Game did not tell him. By the way, that's right there before him complaining. Because he was too busy. Look at this. Looking at it. Looking at it. Staring at it. You literally can see him dead fish staring at it. He didn't even look
Where's
at chat. He
SOS
wasn't even
player?
distracted. He wasn't
Select it,
distracted.
it ain't there.
He wasn't even distracted. This dude is such a fucking bum. He can't read. There's no comprehension. There's nothing going on between those eyes of his.
Where am I going?
Lights are on. Nobody's
I'm trying to go
home.
after him. What in the hell is he fighting?
Yeah,
This
U.S.
guy's just running
Marine
into a
fucking
million
candidate.
monsters.
By the
Holy
way,
shit, look at this.
it's a Rey Dau.
It's
Oh
a
my
bad day
god.
for this guy. Look what he's fighting. What is it?
Imagine him fighting this. We're goofing around, by the way.
Oh no!
We're goofing around. We need to fight
Yo,
this.
he's getting demolished.
Can we put some damage? It's knocked down. Oh, he just
interfere. Just let him
squandered.
get fucked up.
He just squandered that.
This might be my advantage. Just hang back and let it die, and then win the hunt.
We are
right. Just don't aggro this thing. Oh, he's running again. He's running again. Where is he?
We're just
he's
not
running.
even fighting the
He got his
monster
ass
now.
whooped by that thing.
We're just not even fighting the monster.
What was that?
He's just running around. We're letting the other guy do the work. The one he called for help.
Oh no, he's coming over here.
Oh my god. If he gets blown up by Rey Dau, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. If he gets fucking blown up by the fucking rail cannon, I'm done. I might quit out of this.
Yeah, I did a giant combo.
Yeah. How much? Oh, wait. How much was that combo? Yes, look at this.
Yeah, I did a giant.
All right, that's a giant combo. And then look at this. One, whiff. Oh, no, he got that one. We went 4 times for that combo.
Jesus, he's a beatdown. I got stunned. I did too many hits.
No, he got hit with a roar. I did too many hits. I got stunned. Yeah, all right.
Destroy his legs.
Oh, god damn. He could be getting free stun damage, but he's hitting the armor spots. Yep. He has no idea what he's aiming for. He's just going for. I mean, you can get trip damage off of
Hit him
this.
with a big bang. Hammer
It's
time.
not the worst,
Ultimate hammer smash.
but it's just
Mighty
like
upswing.
he doesn't even realize he just launched his ally because he was sitting there stunning them with all of his hits. He doesn't realize it because he doesn't even recognize these people as people.
Wing.
Like they're just there. They're just there.
Jesus, look at the spin. Yo, he's going crazy with the spin.
All he has to do is bash his head. Or even just swap over back to the, whatchamacallit, the heavy bow gun. Would be a better thing to do right now, considering the team. His teammates are bots.
His leg, I think.
I guess that's true too.
He's running.
They're probably bots. It's hard to tell.
I'm going to break his leg, then he gets knocked down, right?
Because you saw somebody message in
He's got the
his
giant lance,
server
look at
for
that.
that sticker earlier.
How do I heal? Fuck, I wish I knew how to heal. Come on. I have no clue how to heal.
He should just pick duels. Yeah. Imagine him being a dual blade user. Just whipping around and shit on demon mode. What are we doing? We're literally just running around the monster. Without our weapon out. Just whatever. It'll kill it though.
There we go. Rock him.
Yeah, hit that lance.
His arm is weakened. Okay. His arm is taking extra damage.
All right. Can you use the focus mode?
There we go.
Nope. Fuck the focus mode. We don't need to do that shit. Let's keep doing this. Don't worry, it's basically
He's
dead.
red on the mini-map, meaning he must have low health now.
No, he has
Cut on his
skulls.
leg.
He has skulls.
You know what? I'm
And
gonna
he's
try to switch
limping.
weapons now. Oh, I gotta get on my mount anyway. He's running away. How do I heal now? That would be a great opportunity to heal, but I don't know how to do that.
How do I heal? How do I use the rations? How do I use the poo? Look at the left. He sees the green potion.
I don't know how to heal.
Doesn't do anything with it.
No
Look at that. He literally looks at the green potion. It's there. He sees it. He opens the radio button and he looks over here. Like, he sees that. He doesn't look at anything else, but you see the green potion. Look at him. Look at him staring at it. Then he looks at chat.
Do I fucking change what?
Chat, what do I do? What button do I hit?
I don't know how to heal. I have no idea. The graphics are great. The graphics look amazing.
It's color coded.
Select the potion.
Yellow for
How do I do
stamina,
that? I
green
have
for
no
health.
idea. I have no. The menus
green
are way
means
too
toxic.
complicated, as you can see.
Menus
Like,
are
this
too
is just ridiculous
complicated.
overcomplication of any kind of menu system.
Menus are too complicated, by the way. Shortcut
All I wanna
radio
do right now is
menus,
heal.
too
Press
complicated.
Well, now I'm firing. That's not it.
Eventually, somebody will tell him how to heal. It's like a guarantee somebody will tell him.
I don't know how to heal. Look, there's too many menus. 700 menus open right now.
700
How can I tell what I'm
menus.
doing? Look, what's this?
A radio.
Throwing knife, fishing rod, barbecue, mantle, paint pot, binocular, whetstone, ammo, action, communication, fixed item. Why is he even coming after me? I'm not even doing nothing. All I want to do is heal. I can't fucking find anything because there's 17 menus in this game.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the funny thing. The reason why video games have gotten the way that they are, people study DSP. He has literally been used as a case study in video game development for God of War. Because this is the average intelligence that game companies believe that we as gamers have. They're just too retarded. They have no idea what they're looking for. This is absolutely abysmal. Nope, he's just re-equipping the dung pod over and over.
Doesn't do anything.
He doesn't
Look.
know how to hold any of the shoulder buttons. Nothing.
I just got health back from a vigor wasp, so I guess I don't need to heal now. Great. Okay.
All right, and there you go. DSP doesn't need to heal anymore because he just learned that bugs heal him. So maybe bugs are all he needs to do from now on. Oh. He's incapable. Absolutely incapable of following instructions.
Whoa, that was close. His arm was weak, right? His arm's armor came off or whatever.
Yeah, that's the other thing too.
I keep accidentally
He
putting a
sees
weapon
the
away when I wanna,
bugs.
reload.
Like they've been there since World. It's not new. It's hurting me as a player of this game. Trust me, it's hurting me too. It's why I wanted to restream this. He's seeing stickers here, so his lobby must be full of people at least.
Why is there another one? Wait a minute, there's two?
He doesn't even know
Oh,
which one he
this
needs
is
to
dumb.
fight.
Why'd the other one spawn?
Doesn't even know
That's
which.
why I had no weakness.
Dude, he's been fighting the wrong one the entire time. All of this that he was doing just now wasn't even the one he was supposed to be hitting. He's just been fighting the wrong one for the last 2 minutes.
Oh, this is dumb. Why'd the other one spawn? That's why I had no weakness. I was fighting the wrong one. This is the one we were fighting.
He's not even paying attention to the mini-map. He's not paying attention to the little fucking indicator above the monster. None of this. It's washing over him like a wave. It's amazing, really. This guy dresses himself in the morning, apparently.
Fuck. Stop putting it away. Oh my god.
Oh man. Things just never change. It should be dead. It should basically be dead. There's no health on this thing left.
Wait a minute. Is it the same one or what?
He doesn't
There's
even
two
know.
of them. They
He
keep
doesn't even know.
swapping.
He doesn't even
Where'd the
know.
other one go?
He doesn't even know. He can't use a visual clue. Dude, even if he's not looking at the indicator above its head, he literally can see on the mini-map on the bottom left, not only is there a target red ring indicating he's engaged, but he can see the skulls coming off of the fucking monster. It's the same one. He visually, he's been targeting the same monster, and he just doesn't know whether or not his mind blanked out for a second and he's been targeting the wrong one. He just can't remember.
Oh my god.
All right, see you later, Profera.
Is this the one that had the weakness? Because the weaknesses are gone.
It's right there. It's right there.
I don't even know if this is the right one. I don't think it. Oh, there it is.
What a clown show. I'm saving this. This stream is being saved for personal archives. I never want to let this stream go. It's going to be a reminder that DSP just has no clue.
Running.
Look at the chat. Maybe the chat's telling him something.
This is a hell of a fight. It's running
It's
again.
wild considering the whole skull thing was added to help people who didn't visually get the limping means monsters were near death. Yeah, that's the thing. So he doesn't even recognize that. It just, there's no indicator he can look at that he'll just think, yeah, man, this thing is basically the same one and
stuff. It just came out of nowhere. We ended up fighting two at once by accident. I got my hammer out for
He's
some
gonna fail
reason.
so many quests since capture quests because he'll kill. He's not gonna get to that. There's no capture quests in the beta.
Oh, did we do it?
This is the good thing about the beta. It is literally hunt monster. There is no distraction. There is no collect an egg quest. There's no fetch little fucking tiny dinos. None of that shit. Hunt monster. There is a total of 6 monsters. He's already done Chatacabra. He's already done this one. So the next 2 are going to be the harder ones. And the one that I want him to face, because he's not going to face Arkveld, is going to be Rey Dau. Rey Dau is that thing that was shooting all that electricity that was doing the railgun shit. Is he going to fight it? Probably. He has enough time to. But who knows? Like, he doesn't even know how to use the rations right now. He can't take in anything visually that's happening in front of him. It took him forever to figure out how to swap weapons, and he kept doing it incorrectly.
Go through items. Left bumper, now X.
Like, look at him. He's overwhelmed. Grandpa doesn't know what to do.
Materials I gathered in your item box.
Good.
No, he will not get to Arkveld. He will not get to Arkveld at all. It's not happening. Now, what he does next, he's got to go on break at some point.
Congratulations on completing the Doshaguma hunt. We hope you look forward to the release of Monster Hunter Wilds. Before taking on a new hunt, be sure to replenish your items at base camp.
Tells him how to go there. Tells him how to eat.
Grill, I guess, to heal on the
tells
fly
him
when
field
you're out.
surveys. So look at this. He has been told how to eat. He was told how to replenish his items. Will he do these things?
What it said?
Will he do
So how
these
do we go to
things?
base camp? I
Eating
wanna
is
go back.
essential. It gives you buffs. Is he gonna do it? Probably not.
Oh, he jumps on your bird. How do I go to base camp?
Completely ignored it.
Hold left bumper and
Completely
you
ignored it.
press X to scroll.
Completely ignored
or
it.
B. Okay.
Things are too complicated right now. How do I get to base camp? What do I do? We're just out in the wild.
There's
Fuck
the
it.
potions. There they were. Oh, okay. So it's hold L.
Now I have to manually
LB,
go to those,
scroll
which
through
I
with
do that,
B
to be
or
fair.
X, and then select the item.
To be fair, I don't use the radial menus that often. I do for some things, but I tend to forget it. I just get comfortable doing it here because I know where everything is, depending on what I'm holding. I got to get used to not doing that. I used to, like, radial buttons for me are just like craft ammo really, really quickly. That's all I've ever used it for. Craft ammo, craft trap, blah, 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 blah. Healing was always there.
And then press the item.
That's
to
my
use it.
fault.
Okay.
That's just a me
complex,
personal
but
kind of
What are you
thing.
gonna do? All right.
But they give you both options. You have
All right,
the
how do we get
option
back
for
to base
radial,
camp?
or
The
you have
map?
the
What
option
map?
for a
There's a map?
fucking wheel.
They haven't explained any map yet. There's a
Yeah,
mini map.
all
I
this
have
stream
no
has
idea
just
what any
been,
of that shit
how
is
do I
on it.
do X? How do I do Y? Tranks and traps and, yeah. Radials
The
are
graphics
better
are
when you
great. Take
have
a look at
more
these
gear.
guys.
Yes. When you're rotating through
These are
cloaks
peaceful
and shit,
creatures, right?
perfectly
These are
fine.
nice. Look. Look at the detail.
But when I'm on Insect Glaive, I just need, oh, what's my heal and what's my stamina?
Beautiful.
I'm just looking at some animal asses. That's pretty good. New radial options are really nice. Yes, they are.
Open like a map here, crafting, quest results, map, detailed map. Okay, where am I?
The triangle that's moving that we're centered on?
Base camp. Is this base camp?
Oh my god. Oh no.
Rey Dau, strength 5 stars. The flying wyvern that reigns supreme over the Windward Plain ecosystem. It is able to store, amplify, and discharge Sandtide's lightning.
Please
that's
fight
what
it.
We fought. Well, that's what
Please
fought
fight
the
it.
creature we were fighting. The Rey Dau. So that's probably the big boss of the area.
No, it's not. It used to be. We got a bigger boss than that. That's a mini boss.
Valhalla. Desert-dwelling leviathans that use their supple serpentine bodies to create quicksand traps.
Please.
Okay. That one's a
Fight the Rey Dau. I'm begging.
What happened? Why am I underground now?
Because you went to the underground mode.
You just killed the Doshaguma. There's another Chatacabra if we want to fight another Chatacabra.
Don't. Stop wasting time.
So what's the village I need to go to? Because I want to go to the village. How do I go to the map? I'm going to be honest, okay?
Oh, no.
I'm a complete outsider to Monster Hunter. I've played a couple. I think I played one of them on like the 3DS a million years ago.
You played 3
Didn't get
of
very
them.
far. I tried the Monster Hunter World's beta. The stream didn't go well. So basically, I'm a newcomer. I would be honest. This is pretty ridiculously complex. What the hell's going on? What the fucking shit? I'm trying to read my map, you fuckface. I don't fight this thing.
He's just open his map. He's just on his mount, open his map, just yapping. This thing is just.
To us. I don't want to fight it.
Oh, dude, just run. No, you are not about to fight this again. No, get out of here. Get out. No. No. Dude, he's fighting.
There's a tweak point.
No. We're fighting this again. I cannot. Oh my god. I'm making a sandwich. Fuck this. You guys are rewarded with another 15 minutes of this. I'm gonna go make me a fucking sandwich. This sucks. Wait, not that button. That button.
Oh, he's moving. Oh my god. He got pissed.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Any more wounds? Oh my god, I gotta heal again.
Power up activate.
You got it? Got it.
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
Okay. that one. So I didn't even mean to fight this thing. Remember, this thing attacked me. I had no intention of fighting it. I had already killed the alpha, but this one came after me. Okay, now can I figure out how to go back to town? Which is what I wanted to do before I was interrupted. So how do I do this now? Detailed map is what's going on. Cannot be used. Why can't I use the map? What? I'm in a quest? Oh, I'm in a quest. Now. Ooh, dong. Oh, nice. So it pooped when it died. That's realistic. That would happen. All right, so map, detail map. I was trying to figure out how to get back to town. Like, where is base camp? Anyone know? A pop-up camp location. Base camp, fast travel. Okay.
All right, did he manage to finish it? Like a piece of lasagna that would.
All right.
Oh,
take a break.
He did finish it. All right.
We'll probably
Pretty
recover
good.
here at camp and do a couple more hunts. All right. All right, guys.
I guarantee you we get a wide
take a break to
when I
stretch my
play this
legs.
game.
I don't know what you guys think, but I'll tell you this.
What do you
There's been
guys
almost
think?
Zero contributions since I started playing the game.
We're blaming the chat.
75 bucks.
We're blaming the
game for an hour and a
chat.
half, and I got 0.
We're blaming them. They're getting put on
Yeah, I'm
blast.
trying my best to learn it. It's very complex. I would say the graphics are great. Okay.
Once again,
and
they
the
get put
controls
on
are
blast.
Not that complex
Does
to
not
learn.
matter.
It's the menu system.
They
that's
always
complex.
get
like,
the
there's
blame.
A menu upon a menu upon a menu.
Always
It's like,
get the blame.
You got to learn where all the items are and everything.
Fucking
right?
A.
A lot of people are dumping on it. Like Kyle says, it is what it is. I think it's just okay. And then Dragonborn's like, the game is trash. Good graphics aren't enough to sell me.
Imagine that. Dude, he is cherry picking. Dude.
The game is boring. See, I feel like a game like this, okay?
Man.
Number one, if you have a group of people who you team up with to play it.
Game's great. Just
Right?
needs time
And
to
you're
learn
always gonna be playing
mechanics.
together.
Gonna ignore that guy.
Then I think this game is fun. Or if this is a game that you've played for a long time and you understand the lore of the world and you've fought epic battles in the past and now you're into the newer one, I get it. And this game has a giant audience, but again, I tried playing Monster Hunter World. Everyone hated it when I played the beta of that one.
No,
I
they
tried
didn't.
playing the one in between, whatever that one was, Rise. No one liked that. And
That
now here we are
is
in 20
that is literally horse shit, and he knows it, and he's trying to sell you on it.
25. I'm playing this beta, and it doesn't seem the audience really cares. I don't know what to tell you. I'm giving it a shot, right? I want to give it a shot. I don't think it's bad at all.
Fun to play.
But it's
Fun
just
to
exactly
watch.
what you
I
think
love
it
the
is. You
game.
go
It's
around the world
good.
and you hunt monsters, and that's the game. Like, that's it. So if you don't want to see someone just repetitively hunt monsters, there's really not much to be said or done, right? Cool gal, I skipped the story because it's the beta. I'll care about the story if I play it, if I actually buy it, right? I want to see what the gameplay is like. Because in truth, it doesn't matter what the story is if the gameplay loop isn't appealing, right?
I love this game. Robbie Pesos. One's in chat for more Monster Hunter. One.
Okay, I'm gonna stretch my legs.
One.
And I'm gonna blow my nose.
Two.
But I'm gonna be right here. I'm not going anywhere. But I'd like your
I
opinion. We're
like
gonna keep
it.
going until the end of the
Genesis
stream.
Gaming.
But it's gonna be pretty disheartening if we got more than halfway to our goal, and then I started playing the game,
Stuart
and literally absolutely
Barrett.
no support has come in.
I watched people
Like,
play the last Monster Hunter.
Should I just stop playing it? No, seriously. Should I just stop playing the game and we just hang out for an hour? Would that be better than keep playing this? Because I'd like to hit my goal today.
Keep playing. No. Dude,
All right, I'm
these
gonna blow
people
my nose.
suck. There are people that are saying keep playing. He's doing the thing. He's rage quitting this thing before he even fought anything. He's fought 2 monsters. I don't even recognize the Chatacabra as a monster. It was a scripted event. He's fought 2 monsters, and 2 of those are the same fucking thing. These fuckers suck. These fuckers actually fucking suck. They want him to fail. I actually want to call out some of them by name. Let's see. Cool Gal. Cool Gal is a, let's see how much of a troll this one is. Let's enable hyper chat. Let's check out some of these fucking pieces of shit. Just a human. Let's see. How long has Cool Gal been around? This is a vocal fucking piece of shit right here. Oh, wow. Imagine that. An account that's been only made 3 months ago called Cool Gal 3. Oh, yeah, that one's going to dictate the chat. Just a human. February 6, 2025. That's dictating the chat.
I'm gonna be honest,
I didn't realize that.
If you guys are bored of this and we stop playing it, please
literally
don't ever
anything
ask me to
else.
play Monster
Logan
Hunter
uses
again.
YouTube.
Is
this a real person?
One, shame on
Oh
you.
wow, it
41,
is.
Shame on me. This is the third
Look at this
one.
guy.
People wanted me to
A
play
real
it, so I
person.
play it.
A shit
Like, what do you
poster
want me to
too.
do? The game is what it is, right? The game is exactly what you
Ruffles.
expected it to be. I mean, this is exactly what
okay,
I thought it would be,
Huckfin
like
voted
to a
for
T.
it. Let's see,
without
Truffles.
any difference.
September
I thought this is
7th.
what Monster Hunter would be.
Oh, is this a real
So
person?
I don't know. What
I don't
people are
know.
expecting that they keep asking me to play.
Look at all these fake
The game is
fuckers
not gonna
in
change.
here.
It's going to be the same
All these
game.
fake
It's never
fuckers,
going
and
to
people are
improve
actually
or-
asking for it.
This is the formula that works. This is the formula that sells them millions upon millions of copies, right?
What a fake piece of shit. See, this is what it's boiled down to. Fake people literally dictate whether or not he plays a game now. You could just have an account and sit there and age your account. And you could just
Yeah, I don't
vote
know. I
for
don't know
shit
what
to
else
go
to say.
away if you want. If you truly want. This is how much of a fucking fake piece of shit this guy is.
I don't know. I would keep playing it, but I don't want people to sit here and chat complaining it's boring, and then I end today at... All right.
He has done
$78 to
nothing
support
in this
because no one will
game.
support the game.
He has done
Like, I
nothing.
literally know right now if I stop playing this and we just sit here and talk
Nothing.
for an hour, people will contribute. Like, I'm not even stupid.
He's
I know
just
that
looking
will
for
happen.
money.
So I would much rather do something that people want and will
Fans of
contribute and
DSP,
support
you
than do
literally
something
have
nobody
your shit
wants.
on the line.
There's a few people saying keep
If
playing
you
it,
want
that's
to
great.
fucking
Are you
keep
going to
ruining the
support
content,
stream, though?
tell him to skip. Tell him to just Q&A.
You see the point?
He'll no longer
Yes,
be
this
DSP
is
gaming.
my
He'll be
hobby,
DSP
but it's
yapper.
also my business. It's primarily my job. I have to make content.
This
people
dude literally made $700. $700 fucking dollars, not 48 hours ago. He's acting like he's broke and poor. He's being a piss baby.
support.
What are we doing?
I can't boot up. I can't do a podcast.
Remember
Everyone
when
likes the
DSP said there was no
podcast, and I end
risk,
up
just
making
reward?
75
Exactly.
bucks.
And now
then
he's
I boot
saying
a
he's
game and I
risking
play it for
shit.
an hour and a half,
He
and
hasn't
no one
spent
cares
a
and contributes
dime.
anything, and people are in the chat complaining it's boring. You get it? I hope you get it. I hope you understand where I'm coming from here.
Zero investment. $0 investment in this game. He's acting like he's out $60.
But where Bob did a $2 Canadian super chat, which is the equivalent of like $1 American, and says, try the insect glaive. Like, I'm okay with just the weapons I have right now. I don't really want to
Shits
switch
on a
weapons.
Canadian because he's Canadian. And because the Canadian told him to do a thing in the game.
Do I like the idea? Here, I'm gonna start recording and we'll talk a little bit, okay?
Okay, so it's basically dead
Hello,
now.
everyone. So,
It's
if you're
dead.
wondering what's going on,
It's
here's what's
dead
going
now.
on, okay? And this is real talk between me and my audience here, between people on stream and also people
Yeah,
who are
time to
watching
close
this
the
on
chat.
demand. So, for those who don't know the history, okay, many years ago when Monster Hunter World was coming out, there was a beta.
This
just
is a
like
recorded
this beta
segment.
that I'm playing of Monster
This is a
Hunter
recorded
Wild,
segment.
okay? I played
It's
the beta.
dead. He's
I played it
justifying
co-op,
letting
actually,
this
at
go.
that point. It
In
wasn't just
fact, He's basically going to title this Chat Hates Game, We're Quitting It. That's it. That's all he's going to do. This is literally, he's already made up his mind. Q&A is coming up. So don't bother, guys. You're getting nothing out of this.
Playing it solo, I actually played it co-op with a couple of my moderators and viewers, and I played it for about an hour and a half.
Yeah, there's the history segment.
Everyone in chat was complaining that it was incredibly boring. They didn't like
it. It is so predictable. This shit is nuts.
Play it any further. In particular, no one was contributing to the stream
blamed
either.
Again.
So after that one stream of the game, I never played it again. I didn't buy it. I didn't play it. Later on, I tried Monster Hunter Rise beta, and it was exactly the same. So it's been many years since I tried Monster Hunter, okay? Now, when this one was coming out, I said, look, I got a gaming PC or whatever. I'd be down to try this beta if people were interested, okay? So as you saw, I just played about, what, about an hour and a half of it, roughly. It was like an hour, 20 minutes or something, okay? Here's my initial feedback on the game. The graphics are great on PC. Like, I have zero complaints about how this game is performing. I thought it was actually going to underperform because all the stuff they had shown up to now was like 30 frames.
Graphic whore
the game
segment.
runs at 4K, 60 frames on PC. So there is no complaints whatsoever from me about the game with the graphics. It's performing well. You can see this is the hub. This is the city where everyone's hanging out, the village. And there's no frame drops. So on PC, they did an outstanding job with the game. It's running very nicely, okay? The world. I like the world. I think that this was an interesting world. It looked great when that...
Dude, the only thing he said about the world is commenting on why the people were brown when they live in the desert and some people weren't brown. He doesn't know anything about the world, and he skipped all of the story segments. Don't give me the shit that you like the world.
Storm rolled through. The fights that I had so far against the toad and then against that giant
He's
alpha
fought
creature and then
two
another regular
basic
one were fine. It
monsters.
was cool that the dragon creature, the lightning dragon, had shown up and
He
kind of
didn't
interfered in one
fight
of the
Rey
fights. I
Dau.
found that kind of interesting that happened and enjoyed that.
Dude, he enjoyed it because he made one of his fucking fights easier. He didn't go and fight it. It just happened. And that shit existed in World and in Rise.
So far, I'm having a good time with the game mechanics, you know, having one ranged and one
Can you
melee
even
weapon.
name any of the
like that variety. You
characters?
can swap between two on the fly. The controls are responsive. My one complaint is that it's incredibly busy. The UI.
Can you name any of the
having
monsters?
2-3 bars in the upper left, the map in the bottom left, and shit. I don't even know what that stuff is in the bottom left-hand corner. If that's like day to night cycle or something. In the bottom right, that's way too many menus. It's like 3 different things for your ammo. Then you got your items you're selecting. Then you got other things you're selecting for this.
Dude, you have a map and a menu. A map and a hotbar. You have your ammo and that's it. What are you talking about? I understand if you're talking about a really busy hub, a really busy UI, it's not as busy as he's talking about. It's quite literally minimalized. It's minimalized. In fact, they made it bigger compared to Rise.
Wave thing or whatever it is. And at any time in the upper right, it gives you 17 other things too. All right.
What? What's up on the right? His moves, which you can turn off, by the way. Literally, this you can toggle off. You can toggle off your moves. This is to tell Grandpa how to switch his weapon. Remember the thing that he kept complaining about he didn't know how to do? It's there for old people. It's literally there for fucking... Oh, fuck me.
One complaint that I have about it at all right?
What's
is
the
that
complaint?
It's a little busy of a UI, and I feel like it would take me a little bit, probably a few
UI's
hours
busy.
to sit down and really learn the UI.
Can't
But
turn
outside
any of it
that,
off.
I just
Can't
had fun with
explore
the
it.
first hour and a half. So I took a break and I asked my audience live, what do you think? Are you enjoying it, etc. They are completely split. Some people are saying they like it, keep playing it for the rest of the stream, and others are like, this is incredibly boring, stop playing it, all right? So I said, well, that's all well and good. But we only have an hour left on my stream. So if you're liking Monster Hunter,
How many
and
of
you
them
want
have
to,
just made an account within the last 6
play the
months?
real game, is anyone going to
Are
support
they
the
real?
stream? And I got one $2 super chat, and that was it.
Oh,
right?
so because you asked for money and only one guy gave you money, now we're debating on whether or not we're letting this shit go. God damn, just bin it and put it in the trash and call it a day. This is so fucking disrespectful, not only to the people who enjoy these games, not only to his actual fans, but to all the chatters that are in here. Even if you want to pretend that they're all LARPers, which 90% of them are all LARPers, you can actually go in there and you can check how many of these people just existed for more than a year. Most of them have not. But it's so disrespectful for every single person who is watching this and is disrespectful to your audience, your actual true and honest audience. You haven't even polled these people. If you did this after you did the gameplay, you put out a poll on your fucking community post and you're like, Yeah, you know what? I really didn't enjoy the game, and it didn't look like people were catching on. What do you guys think? If he did that, at least there's a little bit of respect.
508, welcome to the never-ending pizza party. Bring your finest paper plates, cause it's all downhill from here.
There's just zero respect for what he's doing right here, because he is just assuming that the chat is his only audience. Nobody else exists. God damn, that is disrespectful as fuck.
I like trying variety.
Disrespectful as fuck.
I enjoy doing it. And you guys have asked me to try Monster Hunter again a third time. So
Fourth
I gave it a
time.
shot.
Fourth
But I have
time.
to play games that when I play them, people are going to show up, engage,
And
and
give me
support.
money.
Some people
Yeah.
are engaging with the content. And I was like, that's
But they're
thank
not
you, because I'm
supporting.
trying to learn these mechanics and stuff. And I appreciate that.
If
But
he
I
had
can't have it every
$150,
time
his story
that I
would
try to do
not
something
change.
That's outside of the
It would
mass
just drop the
demand of a
support
giant
portion.
new action
And people are not
difficult
caring and they're
AAA
shitting on
release,
it.
or a hot new multiplayer Call of Duty or Street Fighter.
If he did
or
polls,
a
trolls would
FromSoft
rig it.
game.
He could
Every
make it
time we try
members
something
only.
different, oh, well, that's boring and we're not going to support it. So I just said to my audience, listen, this is the third time I tried Monster Hunter.
Fourth
And
time.
I'm going to be honest, I just don't think it works for this audience. It's not me.
You've said this
'cause I'm willing to
4
try something
times.
new. I just played it for an hour and a
This
half.
is
I did 3
4
monster runs.
times
I
you
did
have done
good, I
this,
think.
where you
I didn't
blame the
die,
chat.
Right? I'm not frustrated with the game. I think the graphics are great. I
You
think the
are
controls are good, the
frustrated with
mechanics are
it.
good. But I
You're
gotta do what's
frustrated
gonna
it didn't
work
give you money and
for
you
my
couldn't
audience and
fucking
my
switch.
streams. I'm not
Dude, you were frustrated because you didn't know how to switch your weapons. You're frustrated because you didn't know where your fucking potion was. You're frustrated because you couldn't look at a map. You're frustrated because you weren't able to use a dung pod and not have all of the enemies fucking split up. You're frustrated at it because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. And you've already said as much. You were frustrated with the opening cutscene. You were frustrated with all of the mechanics and all the movement. You've been frustrated. And now you're just taking it out on the chat because they didn't give you enough money. And if they did give you enough money, you'd still take it out on the chat saying that they didn't want this. Because you can't admit to your chat and to your audience and to yourself that you just don't like the game. We wouldn't have even played this. If we were being real and honest, when we played Monster Hunter for you, when we played Monster Hunter World, and when we played Rise, we would have just been honest and we would have just said, this game is not for me. But he lied all 3 times, and this is lie number 4. This is pathetic. This is insane. This is nonsense. This is pure, unmitigated, raw, ridiculous, retarded nonsense that doesn't even have to exist. But he chooses to make this exist. We don't have to do this. We never had to even play this game. You could have played anything else. I don't even have to be here. But I knew this was going to happen. It was always going to happen. It was doomed to happen from the start. This is the same shit that I said right at the beginning of the stream. The reason why I showed off all of those other Monster Hunter playthroughs was because he was always going to dump it on the chat. There is no changing this guy. A decade later, it's the same spiel.
I'm streaming for myself. I'm streaming for an audience. And the truth is, if you're watching this on demand, and you weren't here for the streams today.
You're watching this on
What did
demand.
you
It's
think?
dead.
And why didn't you
What
show
did you
up?
think?
Because I had announced that I was going to be
Why
playing
didn't
today
you
for
show
over
up?
a week.
Why didn't you show up? Motherfucker, it's Sunday and it's the Super Bowl. What if they're watching that? Why didn't you show up? What an entitled prick. Why didn't you play it yesterday? Why didn't you play it on Friday? Why didn't you play the first beta? Why are you even doing this? Why is it the people who didn't show up at fault? Are they even going to see this? If they had no interest in this and to begin with, is it their fault for not showing up? Who are we dumping on? If the people wanted to see it and they're here and there's just not enough people, are we just complaining our audience isn't big enough? Mr. Brunel, what kind of fucking argument is that? That is nuts. This is like the Pokemon shit. This is literally like Pokemon Sun and Moon, where it's like, I'm voice acting what happened. Maybe people don't care about Pokemon. Maybe this is the size of your audience. Dude, 300 is about normal nowadays. It's actually above average for a normal day stream. He's pretending like he's supposed to be pulling in like 1,000 motherfuckers. Dude, there's not that many left to watch. The people who are in your chat, half of them are on troll accounts. You can't trust these people. You literally can't. Do I think Lowrider is a real person? Probably not. No, they're not. They were made in September. There's so many people in this chat that were made in the last 6 months. They have no history. They have no crowns. They just talk and make fun of you. And then you ban them and then they come back with another account. This is so pathetic that his fucking shit is literally ran by LARPers and fucking trolls.
And everyone knew that I was going to be playing it. If you wanted to see Monster Hunter, were you going to show up and support or not? Right? This happened many years ago with World. It happened again with Rise, and now it's happening again with Wilds. I'm sorry. I'm a guy whose my time is very much in demand. Okay? People want me to play this game and this game and this game and this game. They want me to have the podcast. They want me to go on a show over here. They want me to do a wrestling commentary show over here. I have
Mr. fucking Burnell, Mr. I'm like global and Mr. I'm like notoriety and shit, right? He's acting as if like everybody's asking for him to do shit. He's that important. He's that fucking important. For who? For what? You're going to go on a podcast so you can get interviewed by an alien guy and he's going to make fun of you for your opinions on like the government and CIA operatives and glowies and shit? You're going to go on a podcast where you talk about wrestling, the thing that you don't even care about, and you demanded like the other guy stop making fun of you for money? What is the thing that we're so in demand for? For gaming, the thing that we avoided? We literally are supposed to play 3 hours during a day stream and we can barely clock in 2. What are we in demand for? Dude, even your wife isn't demanding your ass. She ghosts you half the time. Nobody's demanding Phil Burnell. And if they are demanding Phil Burnell, they're demanding him to do something entertaining. And this is not entertaining. This is just a fucking crash out and a meltdown over the fact that he was already going to do this anyway. This serves nobody but the trolls to know, hey, Philip Burnell really just didn't want to commit to a game he never wanted to commit to in the first place. Wow, shocker. Predicted that 3 hours ago.
To do stuff that basically is meaningful use of my time. People want me to try a million things, but a lot of these things don't work, right? We just had a situation where I played an indie game. And the first night that I played the indie game, it did horribly. But then because I had explained to everyone, hey, the indie game did horribly, but I want to finish it, people came out for the conclusion and supported it in droves.
No, they didn't. You were going to play it regardless, and you literally strong-armed them. And you said if they didn't do that, you weren't going to eat your cake on time. You were complaining about whether or not your cake was going to evaporate. That's what you did. I like how you twist the story as if it was just, yeah, man, I rallied people for support and they supported my ass.
Are we going to have the same situation here?
No, because you're not going to continue.
This first stream where I tried the beta, no one really showed up to support. But then
these fuckers.
Now people will say, oh, I want to actually see him play Monster Hunter, so then they're going to actually support after the fact. I don't know.
No, Shoddy said that.
I really don't know.
He acted like his fucking cake was just going to disappear if he didn't eat it on time.
When people are
and he
saying
couldn't eat it early,
just hunting monsters,
so he just asked people to give him money so he could eat a fucking cake.
I really don't know how to counter that. I tried these co-op, people didn't like that. I'm trying it solo, people don't like this, you know. It is frustrating to me.
Dude,
all right?
he hasn't done
now,
anything.
I do realize
in the
there's
game.
an on-demand audience, but I need feedback. Like right now, I'm not even kidding. I'm really not even motivated to play more. Because what's the point? What am I gonna do? Play for another hour and then end my stream at $79 of support, 75 of which I got before I started playing the game. I could have been doing anything else, and it would have been more meaningful use of my time. Right?
So why did you play this beta? You hated all the Monster Hunter fucking franchise up until this point. You dumped on it every chance you got. Why did you even play this beta? You could have just played Ninja Gaiden. You could have played anything else. Motherfucker, you could have just sat and stroked your penne, and you could have made more money. You could have done anything else, but you chose to play this game. Why? Is it because chat told you to? Well, if chat told you to, you should also be listening to chat saying, hey, they want you to continue. But you don't even want to do that. This dude is such a fucking sick piece of shit when it comes to like literally berating what little fans he has left. And at some point it's going to come to a head. I mean, it's already doing that now. We could rewind the clock. I had the silliest comment on one of my old YouTube re-uploads from Twitch days, where it was like the 50-bit bitch, where DSP was playing Bugsnax. Get this, DSP played Bugsnax almost 5 years ago, half a decade ago. And the chat, the comment that I had on that video was quite literally, when was this video? Chat was moving so fast. I want to know when that stream was. And I was flabbergasted when I heard that. It was like the most surreal thing. Let me pull this up. I don't even really care about the bitching. I truly don't care about the bitching. The bitching is like superfluous to me right now. This was uploaded fucking 7 months ago. Some guy comes in here and he asks, look how fast his chat was. When was this? Have all these regards become detractors? And I simply responded, enough time has passed and these people have forgotten that DSP's average view count on a Twitch night stream dwarfs his current daytime popular game streams. We used to have people that would come out, there would be 500 to 600 people on a fucking stream, and that would be slow. We've gotten to the point where this shit, where his chat fucking moves at any kind of speed whatsoever, is nuts.
Dead Space, right?
This is unreal.
Snacks. They were actually coming here to the island. Watch, it's gonna be some crazy twist. I'm calling it.
And now we're barely pushing 300 on the base rate. Barely 300. And he's complaining. Bro, there's nobody left to complain to. I'm one of those 300. How many more of those are unironic viewers? How many more of those are LARPers? Shit's gonna get worse and worse. I know people are like, oh man, I want DSP to fucking fail immediately. He's already there. Sure, he can get money from 1 or 2 guys, but he's got to keep doing that for the next, what, 2 decades? At some point, he has to retire. The shit's not infinite, and YouTube's not going to keep paying him forever for nothing. He's literally on his own self-imposed timer because he is unwilling to change the content and make it better for everybody. It's a slow death. And it's a slow death of his own making.
So, you know, it is what it is. No, see, and I know Bookworm says, no way, all you do is hunt monsters in a game called Monster Hunter. My point exactly. I said this earlier.
Wow, all you do is fight people in Street Fighter? No way, my point exactly.
People knew what the game was. This isn't the first time I played Monster Hunter. I've done it multiple times. People know what the game is. So why would people then...
Bear cheered 50 big ups. Beta Phil playing a beta is very unbrand. He tolerates can't get railed to flex on imaginary child fans. He should join LTG's covenant so they can do secret gay stuff together before his liver fails.
You know, the funniest thing with LTG is he actually has a larger, more legitimate audience than DSP has by like leagues. As funny as it is to make fun of LTG, LTG has a better following and a larger following than DSP will ever have. DSP is like a fucking shit stain on the gaming community. He just basically barely exists.
Be like, oh, the game's boring. Well, then why did you ask me to play?
That's how sad it is.
I'm really confused, you know? I could have played other things. I could be playing Street Fighter
LTG
right
would have
now.
dropped the game and said, nah, enough of this shit. I'm done.
I could be finishing Dark Souls. I could be playing more Ninja Gaiden. I could be playing Onimusha Warlords.
But here he is,
which
just
I played
like
the other day and I love.
giving an ultimatum.
It's the most viewed video
for
for
a
America.
beta that had no commitment.
So why am I playing this today then?
Why are you? This is a beta with no commitment. Why are you doing this? Why are
Monster
you fucking strong-arming these people?
Now listen, you gotta listen to me, okay?
This is self-destructive.
This game is one of the most popular games on Earth. It's actually the most popular game Capcom has ever made.
Okay.
It's more popular than Mega Man, Street Fighter, right? Actually, Resident Evil, I think, overall has sold more copies, but that's because Resident Evil's been out since the 90s. But this is the most popular franchise Capcom has.
Okay.
So it's not that there's no interest in the game and everyone on the planet thinks the game is boring. It's the opposite. For some reason, my audience thinks it's boring. I don't even think it's boring. I just had fun with it.
So he doesn't think it's boring now. He literally just got done telling you it's a boring game with a boring loop with hunting monsters, by the way. Oh, it's not boring. It's not boring. I'm not finding it boring. I'm actually having a good time.
That 90 minutes I just played.
Uh-huh. What did we just talk about? What did we just talk about? What are we even doing? What are we doing right now to convince ourselves that we're not bored of this
says
game?
so are World of Warcraft and League of Legends. Well, I mean, that's a good point, too. Those games are very well received. You know what I mean? I don't know, man.
This guy is so full of shit. So full of shit. If his fucking true audience had anyone of a backbone, they would call him out for this.
Bounty for Arkveld. Solo him for 10 subs. I don't even know what you're talking about. How can I possibly do that? I don't even know what you're talking about.
It's a monster. I like how he wiggled his ear when he said that.
The fuck is
I love
Arkveld?
how he wiggled his ear. Now he's looking for it. And now he's looking for it to see if he can get 10 subs. He's literally being offered a challenge. The thing that he used to fucking ask for Call of Duty.
Like, what a fake bounty, right?
Wow. It's fake now, by the way. It's
How
fake.
about
Why?
this? You drop 10 subs.
Whoa! How about this? You give me money and I might play the game. There's no guarantee I'll play it. And there's no guarantee I'll find Arkveld. But, you know, if you can give me some money, 10 subs.
Okay, so then we're almost to our goal. And then you tell me where
Look
Arkveld
at
is and I'll
that.
go fight it.
Look at
go
that.
fight Arkveld. And then I do it, and then the stream ends and you're a troll. How about that? If you drop 10 subs right now, I will keep playing this for the rest of the stream. You tell me how to fight this thing and I'll go do it right now.
It's literally become the $20 to turn the camera on. Give me 10 subs and I'll continue playing this game. He is literally transformed into the thing that he used to make fun of for LTG. Give me the money and I'll keep playing. Till then, I ain't playing. We're gonna sit in fucking chat. We're gonna talk until you fucking pony up the cash. That's the shit that we used to fucking laugh at LTG for. Bitch Tits over here is telling that now you gotta fucking pay for the content to even exist. I thought this shit was for free. I thought we literally did this shit for free. That this was a hobby turned into a fucking business. Now he's talking about, nah, man. If you want into the sandwich shop, you gotta pay before you can even order the sandwich. You gotta pay me to open the door, and then maybe you can order a sandwich. Maybe. I might not even make the right sandwich, and I might not make it in time.
It's that simple. It doesn't work the other way.
Yeah. Why would it work the other
let's
way?
see here. I just got a super sticker.
Remember, you got to pay him to do push-ups, but he admitted that those push-ups
From
were
Mayor
fake.
Charlie. Thank you for a $2 super sticker, Mayor Charlie.
He is such a two-faced snake. Yes, he is. Although, actually, I would disagree. I'd say he's the single-faced snake. He's just a snake.
Talk to the quest giver in camp. Where is the quest giver in camp?
Where's the camp? Where's the town? Where's the thing? How do I use rations? How do I use the potion? How do I change my ammo? How do I change my weapon? How do I ride the
Why did
monster?
the map disappear for a second? That was weird. Who's the quest giver?
Doesn't even remember the name of the handler. The thing
Talk
that
to
he
Alma.
literally talked to.
Yeah, where the
he
fuck
had a
is she?
cutscene
Looking
with
for
her. Literally had a cutscene with her. He can't look at the mini map. He can't look at the objects. We're just fucking walking
Daniel,
around.
where the hell's Alma?
We're fucking around right now.
I don't
There are
like the
only
map, to be honest. I think the
three
map is
fucking things
confusing.
on the map.
Like it's claiming.
There are 3 things on the
I'm right
map.
on top of something, but there's nothing there.
There are 3 things on the map.
How do
And he's
I
not
get
even
to
looking
this?
at it. He's not even looking at it. He is purposely ignoring it and hoping that somebody's just going to tell him the answer. And they're going to tell him and he's going to waste more fucking time because
Stop.
he's
I don't know.
unwilling to
Where's Alma?
explore.
Talk to Alma. Where the fuck is she?
This is not
They won't let me go
this
on the boat.
dude. That has no fucking whatchamacallit. There
Oh,
is
let's
a
see here.
town
People, we're
symbol.
about
There's an
$10
item
Canadian
symbol.
super
There's
chats.
a
Please
quest
find out what
symbol.
Hunt Showdown
And
is.
there's
I
an
have no
ammo
idea what Hunt
symbol.
Showdown is. I guess I could look into it. I never heard of it. Hunt Showdown?
I don't want DSP to fail, to be
Literally,
honest,
it's like the
and
equivalent of
I like
750
watching him
Canadian,
stream
like
because he's
2/3
stupid.
American.
Although I will say the last 5 years of
no,
enjoyment has gone down, but him failing at games is still there, so I'm good. That is true. I
Is
don't
it the
want him
white marker?
necessarily to fail. Well, let me rephrase that. I want Phil to fail, but I want Phil to fail on his own merits, and he's doing a really, really good job of failing on his own merits. People like ICS that come by, they're just like a dime a dozen. They all go there, they want their attention, blah, blah, blah. And then eventually they'll just go away. They'll fuck off and they'll be several $1,000s poorer for it. I'll have lost nothing because at this point, DSP is providing this content where he sits there and he's confused. He's confused because he doesn't want to look at a mini map, because he doesn't want to look at a radio button, because he doesn't want to look at instructions on the top right. Gaming as a whole have failed. They have literally been downgraded because this fucking potato of a man has literally contributed negative progress to video games. We have gotten yellow paint because of him. We got little like fucking radials that glow. We got like little fucking glowing objects and shit because of people like him. Bitch tits over here is the worst thing to happen in gaming in a long time. And I say that as somebody who like watched the GG stuff happen.
Over here?
Negative
Oh, that's the
net
training
impact
area. White marker.
to gaming.
Over here?
Negative
How on
net
earth would I know that,
impact
too?
to
See what I mean?
gaming.
Okay, that's it. You guys know that because you play Monster Hunter. How would I know that that's her? It doesn't even.
I don't know. Why would you ever, when returning to a quest, be put in front of Alma?
Say Alma on the screen. Yep, that's her. You're right. Thank you. See what I mean? Like, For a newcomer, this is actually quite ridiculous. I
Yeah,
feel.
there's 3 things on the mini-map. I'm very confused on which of the 3 things I should go to. Instead of exploring, I should just rely on the chat to tell me where to go, right? That makes a whole lot of sense. It really does.
Often cited when this region is in a season of fallow. Perhaps we should investigate?
Open the detail map.
Yeah,
with the
this is
back button,
exactly
check
the
what
result of being
monsters are-
handheld for the majority of your life.
Guess what?
Look
The
at that,
game
he
just froze.
crashed. How did he even manage that?
Well, it's definitely in beta. Yeah, the game has just frozen. I
I
can't
didn't
do
even
anything.
manage to crash my
crashed.
game.
It crashed because I just ended up on desktop.
You're kidding me. I haven't even managed to
Yeah,
crash this game.
It's shot.
And my PC's been crashing for how long? How many months? Bro, what kind of fucking PC is he running?
Yikes. Try again. I wonder if it saved. I'm sure it did, right? Battleduck says it detected a Monster Hunter hater and terminated your session. Cool Gal says it must be a sign to just stop playing. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Is it?
Yeah, he really wants
Maybe
the
it is.
validation to leave. The amount of hints and direct solutions given to you in Gears of
No,
War.
I'm playing in 4K.
God
I'm
of War
playing the game in
Ragnarok
4K.
are
I'm
because of
broadcasting on
him.
YouTube
Absolutely.
at 1440p and recording at 1440p.
I hate
I'm
this
broadcasting on
dude,
Kick
as
1080p.
when
That's
I
the best you
played
can do on
World
Kick.
as a
It limits your
newcomer
bit
to
rate,
Monhunt,
so I can't do
I
better than that over
never
on Kick.
was
But I'm playing
confused
at
by
4K.
shit. Yeah,
Like
I
said,
was never
I
confused.
think the graphics look great. That was my number one concern. I was afraid the game was not going to perform well.
DSP's number one concern: do the graphics look nice? Yeah, this is the reason why modern gaming has went the way that it has. It's fucking idiots like this guy. Are the graphics good? I need to make sure. Guys, is the graphics good? I gotta make sure it looks pretty.
On PC because the previews only look like 30
Thank
frames,
you,
but the game
Phil.
runs beautifully.
Thank you. You're part of the problem. You are actually part of the fucking problem. You're the reason why indie games don't do well on your fucking streams, by the way. It's because of opinions like that. Are the graphics good? What a fucking actual fucking...
So I talked to the quest giver Alma and the game completely crashes.
backwards, slack-jawed fucking opinion of a game. Did it look good?
What's up, Big Shooter? How you doing, man? Huckleberry says, I didn't even know people still played Hunt Showdown. I've never heard of Hunt Showdown, so...
I entered in World as well, and the worst, I had to watch a more in-depth guide using a weapon, the horror research. Yeah, that's about as much as I've ever had to do. I don't think I've
Mayor
ever
Charlie, we should shout out...
struggled with shit. No
oh,
rage
I didn't
quit?
see
No.
this one.
He was ready to rage quit the game, and then he did a weird ultimatum thing, and he's basically asking people to just give him money and attention. So the first hour was him bitching and moaning about the cutscenes and, like, having a dung pod shit. He didn't know how to switch weapons, and he didn't know how to heal himself. Now he's just complaining, I'm not getting enough support and people aren't talking, which is the thing that I said he was going to do, and he's doing it. And now he's like, oh, hopefully people shower him with money, but it's like, it doesn't matter at this point. It's literally gone. This game is gone. It is literally walking death. We're seeing somebody in death row. We're just waiting for the executioner to come up. We're going to strap him in and maybe electrocute him or something.
Mayor Charlie, there was actually a super...
I don't care about the $10 super chat. Just get to the game part where I don't care because you're going to fucking skip this. There you go. Go fight Arkveld. It's right there. Go fight Arkveld.
Oh, legendary monster known only through written records.
Yeah. Oh, no way. Okay, finally. I have been rewarded. My patience and bitching has been rewarded.
Shall we get started?
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to present to you
So guys, I'll
Arkveld.
just finish the stream. All right, I'll finish the stream. of
Now
Monster
we are
Hunter.
cooking.
Please support it. Let's hit the goal. At this point, we're only a little over 50 away. Please, let's hit it. Seriously. All right. I'm playing it for the rest
Please,
of the
Monster
stream.
Hunter gods.
If you like this game,
Bless
and you
me
wanna
with
see
a
me play it and stick with it,
fucking
please support it.
ridiculous ass
All right,
beating. Ask for nothing
so
more
how do
than
I
an
prep? I
ass
go to the
beating.
tent, right? The tent is the prep
This
area.
man
This is the
cannot
tent.
aim for shit. Give me an ass beating I'd so long for.
Where is the actual tent that you prep in?
I like
Like,
how
I
the
see it, but it's not there. Like, see, it shows it.
You know what's really, really funny? He's looking for a tent. Everybody's gathering around Alma and the tent that she's by. And he's just looking for a tent. It is.
But where it doesn't
All right, how long does it take?
It shows a tent here where I'm standing right now. That's not a tent.
Village symbol, by the way. I think it's a canteen symbol, probably.
I don't get it. Where's the tent, guys?
Okay.
It's by Alma.
Where's the tent?
What the hell is
Where's the
That's
tent?
representing the city then? Oh, here.
Literally sees people walking in and out of a tent where everybody is gathered by the way.
Here it is. Literally right here. So what kind of stuff should I take with me? Do I need to do anything? Do I have items? Like,
do I
transfer
need to
items?
do
That's great. Like, just look at this, dude. This is insane.
What is insane?
Are you kidding me? Look at the items.
Okay.
Look at how many items. Can we transfer?
Yes. He's
So we're
restocking,
maxing.
by
We
the
only
way.
carry 10 of each. I guess that's good because everything else I have is maxed or limited, right? I guess I could take dung if there's dung.
Sure. Bring in some
I
dung.
took the dung. I don't think I'm gonna use it though.
We don't need traps. Don't need extracts.
So I think we max those, right?
We don't need antidotes. No stamina potions. Fuck those. Rations. We actually just don't even need to use the rations. Fuck that. How do I use the rations?
You don't get all these
even bring
items in
them
the
with
full
you.
game. This is just for the beta. Okay, makes sense. You build these up over time.
I took the dung. What a sentence. Yeah, that's pretty good. You can clip that out. I guess we're banning somebody. I don't even care who the fuck we're banning. I just want to get to the part where he fights Arkveld. He can literally teleport to Arkveld too. Like, that's a thing. You can start it and just go. Will he? I don't know.
Is that it? Ammo pouch? Can I transfer any other ammo? Like, I don't even understand how the ammos work at all.
Well, you can't use any of them.
I have
so
different
there
ones,
you
but I don't know
go.
what to do
Don't
with
worry. You can't use a single one of them because you have a basic ass thing, and you're also using a hammer too. So you're not even using a regular bow gun. So this is worthless. You're just wasting time. Literally just
I don't need
wasting
to
time
craft
right now.
because I have unlimited potions, right?
All that talk
Barrel
about
bomb.
Lim being gone with the
Can I
mic
craft a
change,
barrel
and it's
bomb?
worse now that he's gotten off game. Yeah, it's funny now.
I crafted a couple, not that I needed
Part of his
to.
head just disappears.
Do I have barrel bombs in my inventory?
I'm skipping this. I'm fast forwarding this. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, good. Thanks for telling me. Now you're banned. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, the guy who said he was gonna do a bounty for me to do this fight was full of shit, so I just banned him because I've had enough of the bullshit. Okay. Let's see here.
Oh, look at that. He grilled a meal. Is he gonna? Let's see if he says something about this.
Cooking some meat.
Thank God somebody told him to cook.
Yummy. All right, so now we got a health boost and a stamina boost. Can you stack meals, or can you only do one meal at a time in this game?
Oh
Like, can I do
my
another
God.
one?
Can I
in fact, I don't
stack
think I want.
meals? Just eats again. He's just wasting time. We're just fucking
One at a
around.
time? Okay. All right, so we did that. I guess
Let's
that's it,
eat
right?
another
Join
meal
quest.
while we're at it.
Or are we
Let's
on
just
that
go
quest?
ahead and
All
eat
right.
some more.
All right, I guess we're gonna try. I don't know. We're gonna kill a legendary. We're probably not. Let's be honest, but try to do it.
Oh, we're walking out towards it. All right, we're really wasting our time here. That's pretty
Ready?
good.
Preparing. Open departure window. I'll say I'm ready.
Stand by. There we go.
So probably we're
Hey, he
doing
has
16
two other
quests,
people
it's a legendary
too.
creature. All right.
Let's go.
All right, let's see what this is. Ooh, ooh, stretch. Let's see. Hopefully the legendary looks cool. So this is the Arkveld.
We're zooming up.
Are these really cool?
2.5
Or these AI?
speed. 3 speed. We're going. We gotta get there.
Go slow, go.
3 times speed.
That's Arkveld, okay.
All right,
Looks pretty
gentlemen.
dangerous. It's got like double tail whips.
You're not gonna see him solo it. It was never gonna happen. He was always gonna call for help. I just want to see how this goes.
Oh, I got weaknesses on his tail.
As we're playing the run around and snipe game. That's pretty good.
There we go. Nice. We got a weakness on its tail.
He's not even contributing right now. The others are doing so much work. Yeah, this is pretty lame. I thought he was gonna solo it.
Holy crap, he's fast.
If he's not paying attention, he'll
Stay
die.
mounted with us, so I'm gonna use my gun.
Bro, he's staying mounted. You're kidding me.
Oh shit, he's right on me. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Surrounded by other creatures. I don't even know what they are. I kind of. Oh man. Oh no, what's he doing? Oh, that's not good. I'm going to move now.
Yeah, he is hurting his team. Keep in mind, there's
Holy
a 20-minute
shit, look at
time
this
limit. It's knocked out. It's sleeping. Oh.
Load on.
Oh, he fucked it. He literally woke it up.
God,
They didn't even get time to put bombs.
Whoa. Is that a weakness? There's a weak spot.
Dude, they wasted the sleep.
Holy shit, this guy's crazy.
Trap set.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh God. Ah. Instant death. Well, that's a legendary, indeed.
What the fuck?
God damn, I got hosed, man.
Bro. Oh, I think there are only 3 carts to this too.
Did we all get hosed?
Yeah,
I
he
wonder.
didn't eat again. Well, no, his health is still okay. I think it still carries.
Wrong one.
What are you doing?
Got the gun.
Bro, get
Oh,
off
the
the
controls of
fucking...
an idiot. Okay.
Get off this! What are you doing? You need to be putting damage on this!
Shit, I wasn't the ideal range. Music is great. Dun 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 dun.
It's knocked down. Please, DSP, put damage on it. Oh my god, he's such a fucking dead weight.
Insane amounts of health, isn't he? I could already tell.
They got a trap set with the environment. Should trigger. If he goes to the left anyway.
I'm trying to change modes here. I can't.
You
he's
can't.
on, he mounted
Just
it.
get off. Yeah, this is definitely the new measurement for Rye Drake. If you can't do better than DSP, like,
on the back.
I don't know, man. This is awful.
Get off the mount. I'm trying to get off. There we go. Where's the weakness? I want to hit into weakness, but I can't see it's on the other side.
Oh,
Shit.
we've wasted our knockdown again.
Come on. It turned around. Fuck. The weakness is on his head.
He's the one in the group project that does nothing but gets full credit. I don't know if they're gonna get full credit. It's a 20-minute quest. They have to kind of be on it. They can't goof off too much. You need environmental damage, which they did get 1. Like right now, it's a pit trap from the tree thing.
Don't see its weakness anymore.
No, actually, I don't think
There
so.
it is. I just saw it. Where did it go? It's on his left arm.
There it is.
Gotta
That's
get over
triggered
there.
now. That's the tree trap.
They
And he's
webbed it.
wasting it.
Cool.
He's just wasting it.
Shit, he moved it. Just when I got to it. Shit, man. He keeps moving his weakness.
I think we're set for another enrage
It's
here
on
in
his
like a
left arm, now
second.
it's gone again. That's what I gotta aim for. That's like, I think that's kind of what I'm good at. Hitting the weak points.
Yeah. Heavy bowgun. What I'm good at is hitting the weak points.
Wrong distance again. I didn't want to
Okay.
put the gun away. It's so silly that when you
We are doing no damage to this thing, by the way. We're just not even putting damage on it. We're just so busy
Shit,
just
that worked.
repositioning.
Yes, now we're doing it. Oh, that's not good.
There's enrage. So we gotta wait for the same blast, which I don't think he's going. Oh, never mind. That interrupt is good. But 2 of his allies are close to death. He needs to use powder or something to help him out.
I'm out of range again. You gotta get closer. There we go. one's over there.
Currently
He's
at
not good. He's right on me.
5 minutes of the 20.
Oh, he ran. Is he running? He's running again. Okay. All right, well, this
Still
is a
in
big
range.
fight. We're doing it, guys.
Why
We're
would he help
trying.
his team?
Follow him again. Again, I wonder if these are real people or AI. I have no idea.
Those are real people.
Oh, shit. Careful. I almost ran right into him. Oh, I didn't want the hammer. Fuck, I didn't want the hammer. Oh, no. I need my mount to switch weapons, right?
Oh my god, he's not contributing.
Okay, here we go.
It's paralyzed. Or it's stunned. Never mind, it's mounted. Never mind, never mind. I thought
He's
it
on the other
was.
side again. Oh. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, shit, it's right in front of me.
He is so lucky
Here it
it's
is,
just
here it is.
not focusing on him.
Stop fucking moving.
What are we doing? Just focus on attacking
Damn,
it.
we got the weakness.
No, you idiot. It's using its attack. Are you kidding me? The same thing again. He's not paying attention.
Second time I used that attack and insta-killed. I think he said you get 5 revives. So I only get 3 more revives.
No, it doesn't.
That
It's not
attack just
5
insta-kills you
revives.
Every time, man. Shit, now where is it?
He doesn't know how to dodge out of it. Oh my god. And now he's got to fucking find where he needs to go.
I got my ass whooped.
Yeah, it's not 5 revives. They might lose here if one of his allies die, because Khaled is looking pretty rough. Somebody needs to use a powder or something. Get him topped up.
Not close enough.
And he is dead weight. He's enraged again.
Where'd the weakness go? I can't see it anymore.
Just attack.
Okay. He's getting too far away. Stop! I hate that he puts his gun away. That is the most frustrating thing. He puts his gun away when you try to run. Look how slow you move.
Picks a heavy weapon. Wonders why he's moving slowly. Dude, aim for its chest. Aim for its head. Aim for anything.
Yeah, I hit it. Room destroyed.
Coming up at the 10-minute mark. It's currently exhausted, so it's looking for food.
All right.
Or not food. It's looking to rest.
Well, I hope you guys are liking this. It's interesting. It's a crazy long fight. We didn't even get him to white or lower than white health yet. He's still in white health, so we haven't even gotten past phase 1 essentially. Oh, are you kidding? We got, oh shit, we got a big epic fight going on.
Environmental damage
Oh,
was
this is
wasted.
sweet. Take a look at this shit. They're fighting each other. Whoa, we lucked out.
Dude, fight! You're wasting, oh my. You're wasting damage. What are you doing?
I didn't want to fall, oh fuck.
What are we doing? Fight! This is so fucking awful to watch. His team is having to do so much work.
Not this again, not this again, not this again. I'm trying to move.
It's not
I
after him,
wanna die.
and it's not using it yet. But if it turns
Still didn't get it
to
its second
Khaled,
phase yet. It's still in phase 1. Oh my god. Well, at least I survived it this time.
wasn't aiming at you. Take a Q. Dude, hit it.
That was close. Damn, I got no weaknesses to hit right now.
You hit it. That's how the weaknesses show up, you jackass.
Oh man, he plastered me. Okay, need to get a potion out.
All right, whatever.
How do I select items? Oh, here we go.
Oh no. What are we doing?
Get out of my way. I need to run behind him and get in the item.
He has no... Dude, heal up, please.
Here we go. Okay.
This is so awful to watch.
Need another one? I'm gonna use twat too. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck did you come up here for? I'm healing you, asshole. Oh my god, he's really angry. He doesn't like when people heal during fights. What is this, fucking Dark Souls invasions? Holy shit, he got pissy.
Their allies just fucked off.
Fuck, I'm not close enough.
I don't know where that 0 person is, but they are not in range. They're approaching the last 5 minutes.
Shit.
Okay, never mind. 0's back.
Oh god.
Last 5 minutes. They have to push. And they're done. He ate 2 of the fucking feints. They were not even at skulls.
So, oh, are the lives are shared?
Yes.
Oh.
How else do you think it would work, you dumbass?
We each had 5 lives. I didn't understand the rules of the hunt. So we each only had, there was 5 total.
3.
I died twice. Between the 2 of them,
there are 3 lives. You consumed 2 of the lives. One of your allies consumed the other. It isn't 5. I don't know where the hell he's coming up with this 5. It was 3.
They died 3 times. So that was the end of the fight. Okay.
I don't know where he's getting 5 from. I have no idea.
Fight, right? It's pretty fun. I received a $10 tip.
It's 5 lives? No, it is not. I refuse to believe it's 5 lives. We went through and carded 3 times. It may be 5 lives on a single, but there's no way. The fight is 5? Chowder, we've wiped 3 times with 3 lives. That's insane. On solo, it makes sense if it's 5. Yeah, exactly. Multiplayer is 3. We carded on 3. They patched it today? Oh, that's even stupider. That's way stupider. Solo is 5, group is 3. It's always 3. That doesn't make any sense why it would be 5 to me. But we carded at 3. Point is that this dude consumed 2 of those cards for just sitting around and doing nothing.
Since here's the abbreviated version, the game is nice from the aspect that it's something fresh in your repertoire. Cons being that this is to a T like your very first or second Dark Souls playthrough. There you go. Yeah, I mean, again, since I don't know anything, I don't really know what I'm doing, I'm flubbing it. I mean, I like it though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that was fun. I was actually having a good time with that. Thank you, Jim Bob, for a $10
exactly. We
tip.
killed it with just 1 card.
So that means we are up to $103 of support. Guys, there's a half an hour left on the stream. Can we hit the goal?
Do something.
Let me put it this way. I know we can hit the goal. I know we can. But will you hit the goal?
Will you hit the goal?
Right? Will you hit the goal? I stuck in there and I'm playing this for the rest of the stream. All right? I didn't quit. Can we hit the goal?
You basically gave an ultimatum to quit. And this game is gone after this. What does it fucking matter?
How would that be exactly?
You gave us a speech. You literally gave us a speech. That's all I was waiting for. This game is like a walking zombie right now. It's already dead. We're just waiting for it to trip over. Are we gonna do it again?
I already did these 2 basically. This is the 3rd one. Is the big one.
You want to do Rey Dau?
That's why it's chained, because it has 2 things that look like chains on it. That's why they call it that, right?
I wish I could see the feints. I'm actually ready to fucking boot up.
And these are ones that people in the lobby already have. Investigate the Rey Dau. Want to do the Rey Dau? Maybe we should do that.
Oh yeah, let him do Rey Dau. Rey Dau's not as hard, and you got a longer time limit, so he should be okay. Like, I don't expect him to fail. I just want to see whether or not he'll
Because I only
faint.
have half an hour left. All right, guys, come on. Get me next half an hour. Let's
Get
get
me
to the
the
goal.
money.
Less than $50 to go.
Get me the money.
Between Kick and YouTube, you guys can do it.
Get me the money.
Let's hit the goal. Let's get to 7 out of 10.
Give me the money.
But let's take a look. Let's check out Rey Dau, this lightning creature that interfered. It actually was interfering with that fight we were doing.
Again, guys, this is the easier of the two. Rey Dau is not that hard. It is a very straightforward standard fight. It does have like a rail cannon kind of attack. And it can go aerial and it can launch lightning bolts, but it's not very complicated. It's very straightforward. Nothing should kill him, but if it does card him, then you can laugh.
I got stuck.
Because it just means that he wasn't paying attention, which is like the normal thing with DSP, not paying attention, you know?
These graphics are great. Is it just me and this one other person?
He wasn't
Yeah,
doing
only
goal
2 of us
counters
against
for his
this thing?
support
That's not
anymore.
good.
Nah. He'll die for sure,
Yeah, it's
and
only
it's
the 2 of us,
debatable.
huh?
It's debatable.
No, I guess, wait, Kinsei and Kojimu? Yeah, Kinsei is my co-op partner, and I guess Kojimu is his Palico.
It's a hunting horn, by the way. I hope this boss has nice graphics, too.
How do we get to him?
No? Hold the run button? I don't know why he's not sprinting with his little chicken lizard. He's just letting it auto, but auto in the very slowest way. But he can hold on to
What happens to the
R1
goal
and just
when we
make
hit
it
the
go
goal? We
faster.
add one to our counter. When we hit 10 goals hit, we do a special reward.
What happens when we hit the
This week
goal?
it's DSP
I just
tries
added a number
Arby's,
to it.
A place that I haven't
And then
eaten
eventually
at
I eat some
in a
Arby's. Pretty cool,
ridiculously
huh?
long time.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try a good variety of food from Arby's, including a roast beef, a burger, and probably like a fish sandwich, and do taste testing of all 3 against each
Wow.
other.
Wow, well, there you go. If you want him to eat fucking Arby's, he's just gonna eat a roast beef sandwich, a burger, and a fish sandwich. Oh, man, that sucks.
It'll be pretty
Jeez,
neat.
that
Again,
really
I haven't
sucks.
eaten there in like 3-4 years.
Holy
so
crap.
It'll be a very different experience than the last time I ate there, I'm sure.
Yeah, the roast beef may have changed. They may
And
have,
when we
like,
hit bigger
you
milestones,
know,
we have bigger
made it more
rewards. Like at a 50 milestone,
robust.
we do a big marathon, just like the one that we did the
I
other
could
day.
go for Arby's, though, to be fair. I could go for an Arby's roast beef. Gotta get it mid. Well, actually, you know what? I could go for a large. Fuck me, I could go for a large roast beef.
Someone just said if you hit the goal, are you
Shit's
guaranteed
way
to buy
too
the game?
expensive now, though.
No, but certainly I'd be more
Well, I gotta cook
convinced to
everything.
try a new game like this. Right? If people
Playing like
actually
this gets you
supported the
kicked
base.
out of the call or very stern talking to. Yeah, no. If you were playing like this in my stream, nah. This gets you kicked off the team. I take you down to the lower levels. You getting talked to. I'd ask why the fuck you throwing. This shit literally gets you a stern talking to. Let's get 2 roast beef sandwiches for $7. What? They got a 2 for $7. Oh man.
That wing's pretty hard. Wait, what?
He joined it in progress. He doesn't realize he joined it in
Why did
progress.
it die instantly?
He doesn't know. He didn't look at the time.
What the hell?
If you look here, the amount of time that has elapsed is, well, you can already tell there's been quite a amount of time that has elapsed. Look at him, he's like confused. He doesn't know what happened. Huh? What? What do you mean? The count of the W?
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
I actually like it better this way. He doesn't even get a chance to fight
I have no
it.
clue what just happened. Why did that happen? That was ridiculous. I have no clue what just happened. We barely hit the thing. How is it dead?
No context clues, not even looking, not even paying attention. He couldn't even look
The
at chat.
effects are amazing. Look at this. Look at the awesome effects in the area.
Yeah, what's that effect, Phil?
I have
Glowing,
no idea why we won so quickly.
glowing
That's bizarre.
rocks. pretty cool, pretty amazing effect, if you ask me.
I joined a quest that was already going, so it was already weakened. Oh.
Yeah, completion time 25 minutes. That guy did all the work, and DSP just came in and just got some fucking rewards. Pretty cool,
I
huh?
can't believe I got anything. I got any reward. Wow.
How do you feel about that, Phil? Are you gonna do another one on your own? Are you gonna host one?
Well, there's really nothing else to do. That's the whole beta, right? Like, we've seen all the fights in the beta now.
What?
Right?
What?
We've literally seen all the fights in the beta. Those are the 4 fights. That's it.
Vikes1011 cheered 50 big ups. Now guys, listen here you fucking
Dude.
Dents. My gluttonous count land whale of a wife wants Arby's. And I need precisely $650 more to do so.
Can we
Elite,
just...
you will watch. That's the goal.
Yeah, that
You
is
love
the
this.
goal.
One
I
final
hate
time then,
this.
right?
I cannot believe this. We pretended we fought Rey Dau. We're just going back for Arkveld. I'm just going back for another try at Arkveld. Oh, I'm getting
All right,
lightheaded.
last run, everyone.
The hunt is on.
Now, I'd absolutely love everyone's feedback on what you thought about the beta. And if
think
you'd like to
you're a
see me play
beta.
the main game or what you thought,
I
really
think
want
you won't
everyone's
play the
feedback, not
main
just those who are
game.
here live, but those who are going to watch this on demand and everything. It's very important to get that feedback.
You don't
All right, so I
care
hope
about
that
the
you'll give it to
feedback.
me.
You're a feedback goblin. You've been
Wait
a
a minute, where
feedback
is
goblin
everyone
for
else?
years.
Am I
You
by
started.
myself? What happened?
Yes, you started the quest by yourself.
went to
You're
join.
literally
What
by
happened?
yourself.
Does this
Go
mean that
fight.
no one joined me? I'm fighting
Go
by
fight,
myself?
dummy.
That's
Go
not good.
fight. Have fun. Go fucking fight that thing. Ain't nothing gonna distract now. You get 5 paints. Have fun. Have fun, jackass.
Who's this?
That's Alma. Oh my god. Alright, well, yeah. Here we go. Kind of funny, he's obsessed with soloing and not using mimics in Elden and Dark Souls, but he has to be carried on Monheim. Yeah, it's kind of weird how he treats this. Oh, he is not going to dodge a thing, too. It's already enraged. That's great. It's got access to his double attacks. And it has access to the big bomb blast, which is this. So you want to know like how this game made shit easier? Take a look at this to the HP. It's hard to see it, but what ends up happening now, then a killer move will literally kill you. It's like it literally tells you. It used to just glow red, but here it's like a whole like fucking electric effect. Look at this. Top left. It's basically telling you run, bitch, run.
Damn, that's crazy.
It draws a red line.
I dodged and still instantly died, even though I was dodging. I guess there's no
He's not
invincibility
paying
frames.
attention. Yeah, it's like a friggin' 2010s MMO. I mean, look, I'm glad that they do that, because some people just don't pay attention to the cues. They made this so much easier.
Learning their attacks and reach will be vital.
That's the other thing, too. I'm almost giving a good point. Just learn how far it reaches. I had a lot of fun using bow and insect glaive against this thing. Insect glaive had a lot of
Punch out the
mobility.
hammer, probably a bad idea.
Well, you can dodge a lot easier with a hammer, so I actually think it's a better idea. But if he doesn't aim for the head, then, you know. I just beat him with a hammer? Hey, big ups. A hammer will be a better way to dodge than his heavy bow gun. At least in the thick of it.
Sure looks cool.
I can't wait for him to complain about the camera. He's gonna be like, what's going on? I can't see. What's happening?
Whoa.
Flap? No, he's alright.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I'll just tank the attacks with gun length shield. Yeah, that's a better way of
Why is
approaching
it running
too.
already? So almost with us, but I don't think she does anything.
Nope. She's a handler. She's not a fighter. She's a quest giver. And she sits there and looks pretty.
Oh, what the fuck? I got the wrong weapon? Oh,
And we
come
swapped
on.
weapons again because we don't know what buttons we're pressing. Look at that. You can avoid the attack. All right. This is his chance for an all-out attack. He just has to focus on the head. Yeah, she sits there and tries to look like Kson. That's her only job. He's doing a pretty good job.
Weakness? Where is the weakness? I can't see it.
Dude, hit its head.
I don't know. It's there, but I can't
What's
see
its
it.
horn?
His ass.
I like our two attacks we're doing. Attack and spin attack.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. So this is incredibly hard to do because he always has his superpowered attacks trained only on you. You have to have a team so that way you're diversifying the attacks. He's not always going for you.
No, you
Dude,
don't.
That's crazy.
You just need to
that
literally
ass.
dodge left or right. What are you doing?
And it's always an insta-kill when he does those charged attacks. It's always instant death.
That's incorrect, too. It's an instant death because of your current health pool. You didn't eat. I like how he didn't eat again. So he's missing health. And he just assumes that, yeah, everything's an instant kill. Yeah, I guess so. I guess when you have no health, everything's an instant kill. Hey, look at this, he's got a friend. Pick up Tenso. Tenso will help carry the
going
game.
like a big hammer attack too, because I don't know the combos or anything.
Yeah, you can't look up on the top right to see the combos. He's accidentally mounted it. Is he gonna be able to stay mounted?
I got a weakness on him now.
Does he know to move? Nope, I guess not. I guess we're just gonna, yeah, take the stamina damage. I guess you really don't have to move. All right, let's go. Let's not attack. Let's waste the opportunity. All right, that's pretty neat.
Oh, I missed.
Ooh, what are we doing? You know what? I like how his friend, Kenso, named his cat Nebby. I like Nebby. Nebby's a good name. Alright, it's gonna move. Thank. Yep.
You running again?
It's gonna move towards a tree, so you'll have a trap that they can utilize.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
Alright, we're still on hammer mode. Let's see if we can do some damage. Uh-oh.
I tried to dodge. It hits
No,
me
you didn't.
anyway.
You did not
seems like
try
the
to
only-
dodge. You did not try to dodge. At least not in a timely manner. That's you attacking. You start your dodge, but you don't have iframes. You dodge into the blast.
I tried to dodge. It hits me anyway. It seems like the only way to avoid attacks in the game is to have a team, so that way they're
No.
always attacking in the direction of
You need to
directing,
time your
and then
dodge.
the attacks will miss.
No.
Now that I'm by myself, the attack hits me every time.
You're not by yourself. He's not even reading that he has another person with him. You need to do better at timing your dodges, man. That dodge was really bad. He didn't have
I fight him in the
iframes.
water, then we can't even move. Yeah, I want to get him out of the water.
Oh, look, he sees another guy over there. He can see the name. He's just ignoring it. I need a team, guys. Well, if that guy dies, you're literally gonna
Who's
lose.
Tenso? Oh, someone joined. Someone named Tenso joined the fight.
He just noticed they exist.
Dude, you don't want to fight in the water. Get out of the water, man. We'll never be able to hit him in there.
He's
It's too
not
slow. Here we
in
go.
the
Get him
water.
out.
It's your cats that are in the water. Oh, man. Well, we're enraged. Tenso didn't die.
Crazy graphics. The graphics are super good.
Crazy graphics.
All right, well, Tenso's fighting him in the
Do you
water.
mean
for
crazy
bizarre reason.
effects?
Okay.
If that's what that is, it's a particle effect.
Okay.
Alright, it's exhausted. This is a good time to hit it. Like, a really good time to hit it.
Tenso
Because
has
it's
a
moving
glowing
slower.
sword. That looks cool. Of course he hits. Are you kidding? I'm not even near him and he just runs up and hits me. Half my life gone.
There's a Paratoad. He can just activate that Paratoad. It's in perfect position.
Shock trap's down and ready for you.
Where do you put the shock trap? Okay, it's right on him. Definitely get on a hit dash.
Bro, hit it! What are we doing?
Oh, I got 2 hits in.
There's still a Paratoad behind him. He could just activate it and he would get a second paralyze. It's basically for free. Nope, we're crawling away from it now. Never mind.
I was rolling. Yeah, the roll is bad.
Roll is bad. Roll is bad. The roll sucks.
Pretty damn agile.
Nah, this is rough. I would never want him on my team. I would be bitching the entire time. You show up and you start doing this shit in Monster Hunter on my team? Nah, you getting out. You getting booted. We're both kicking your ass out. I don't want to hear a thing. You can message me after the fact. Fuck it. No, you playing like shit. They have roughly 10 minutes left. Yeah, I don't even think they're close to halfway. It's hard to tell. I havenven't really seen him do any damage, but I don't know how much damage Tenso's been doing. He's been like up in that dude's face.
Not only we're beating this thing, we haven't even gotten again down to lower than white health ever. So now it's fighting the other guy, right? Yup. They're fighting each other.
Go attack. Attack. Do damage. And every turf war, it's like a fucking light show to him. He doesn't take advantage of none of it. It's not scripted, by the way. It is actually not scripted. I've seen Arkveld go up against one of the fucking bears.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Wow. He wasn't even looking at me. He turned and insta-killed me. Oh my god.
Oh, what are we doing? Notice how he still hasn't ate yet. He doesn't even know that's a mechanic that he needs to do. He's eaten twice on accident because he was in a camp, and he just does not realize he can eat ever again. Fuck it. We don't need to eat. Hopefully Tenso can do enough damage. Tenso's got to carry us.
Did a lot of damage.
Enraged.
Again, are you doing?
Bro,
He turns and
stop taking damage, you
bar.
idiot.
What the fuck?
What are you doing, you fucking... Oh my god, go Tenso, please, do enough damage. There's no wait, if they back up, there's a rock trap. Up there, there's a rock trap that'll do 1,000 damage. And Tenso's doing work. I like his
back to swing, I rolled. I couldn't stop.
His sword is
firing in
constantly
time to
glowing,
do
so
anything
his
about it.
meter is always constantly charged.
Then I just have to use regular
Shock
potions. I'm
trap,
definitely
go
gonna die
attack, please. My God. This cat's doing a lot of traps.
Roll! It won't roll if you're firing.
What are we
you
doing?
Can't stop firing to die.
What are we
So you're guaranteed to
doing?
get hit whenever he does that whip. That's bullshit. That is dumb shit.
Stop this, please. Tenso's trying so hard. We got almost 6 minutes on the clock. We're almost done. We're gonna time out. It's gonna be a chess situation. Come on, Tenso, you can do it. You got this, man. Oh no!
Finally dodged it. Yeah, well, it ain't gonna matter. We don't have enough healing. Oh
Yes!
shit! Did he just hit it?
Yes! Oh my gosh, he knows how to flash pod. So please, you can do this. He interrupted with flash pod.
Oh my god! Another instant kill with no way to dodge it. Oh my god, dude.
This is embarrassing. They got one card in less than 5 minutes.
Well, that's it. No more revives.
Oh no! Tenso, please. I need prayer hands in chat. Prayer hands for Tenso. He's got to be able to do this.
Where the hell did it go?
It's
Only
flying
5
to a new
minutes left
area.
in the quest. It flew away.
Yep.
Let me guess. It's probably gonna go back to its lair now.
It is not Skull and Bones, by the way. It is not Skull. Timer is currently flashing, so he's under 5 minutes. The clock is currently flashing. He needs to step it up. He needs to hit R1 to move faster. He's just hitting fucking flash
Probably climbing
flies.
here. We're gonna go to its lair. Yeah, you can only die 5 times, 5 revives. After that, the mission ends. So this is it. If I die again, the mission's over.
Well, the mission's gonna be
considering that
over
the
in
thing still
like
has
4
white
minutes.
health, I don't think we're beating it. Like, how do I get up? How do I even get up there?
Oh my god.
This way,
Help.
it says.
Help. Help. He can use the auto find feature. These things literally, if you hit the up button, it will just go. It will go to the monster. They have simplified this. It is literally foolproof.
How do we do this?
You auto track to the monster now. You don't even have to
I don't
fucking
know how to
scout
get to it. It
fly.
says it's up there. This is stupid. Come on. How the
Unavailable. Oh. What happened? What was the end? What was the end? Oh, he fucking no. I need this. I need this. I need this. What happened? What happened? You can't cuck me like that, please. You can't cuck me out of the ending like that. What happened? What happened?
firing in time?
So
there, this is stupid,
dude.
Come on, how the fuck do I do it? Why
What
all of a sudden did
happened?
it fly to an area I have
Did
no
he
idea how to
faint?
access?
I'm looking at Tenso's health. Did he faint?
I have no idea if this is where I'm supposed to be. I don't think so.
Tenso fainted. Fuck.
We failed anyway because my teammate died.
You ate 4 of the deaths, you idiot.
Well, that seems ridiculous because it can insta-kill you at any time. That's stupid. Like, at least give you a chance, and it just insta-kills you. So, if you can only revive 5 times, I feel like that's really cheap. But again, it's supposed to be a legendary, right? So it's supposed to be one of the hardest monsters in the game, and they're trying to give you a taste
No.
of what the hardest fights in the game
It's
will be
their
in the
flagship.
beta. So,
You can beat it.
Try focusing
All
on
right.
targeting its weak points. I'm glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Well, guys, that's the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. I would say graphics are gorgeous, gameplay elements are very sound, but it is exactly what you expect it to be. It doesn't look like they've added much of anything. It's just Monster Hunter again, rebalanced.
What?
Graphics are gorgeous, gameplay elements are very sound, but it is exactly what you expect it to be. It doesn't look like they've added much of anything.
Compared to what? Compared to the old Monster Hunter? Compared to Rise? Compared to World? What are we comparing this to? To the previous beta? If he was saying, I don't think they added anything from the previous beta, then it would have made sense. But that statement is, what does that statement mean? What do you mean they haven't added anything? It's a whole new world. What?
It's just Monster Hunter again, rebalanced, with new hunts and new locations, but really great graphics. So, you know, if that's your cup of tea, you know, for me, would I play it?
Cup of tea is Monster
against
Hunter.
it. I played it, and I actually was. I'm having a decent time with it. Like, I'm not or anything.
Does this look like this dude had a decent time? He's shrugging his shoulders while he's fucking doing the Leaning Tower of Pisa. This dude didn't have a good time. He bitched and moaned, and he literally did a whole ass segment an hour ago saying, you need to give me the money now, or else I'm not going to keep playing it. Huh? What?
I played it, and I actually was. I'm having a decent time with it. Like, I'm not.
He complained. He didn't know how to change weapons. He complained he couldn't
people
roll.
to check out this kind of game for me is insane. It really is. Like, I would love to give this game a shot, but my audience just isn't for it for whatever reason. I don't know what else to say. Hopefully those on demand will have some kind of comment, but third time trying a beta of a Monster Hunter game.
Well, third time beta, but fourth time playing Monster
Hunter.
Hunter.
Audience, half the crowd complaining it's boring, and didn't hit my goal. So I really don't even know what else to say. I mean, it speaks for itself, does it not? I did tough it out the whole stream, and to be honest, I'm happy I did. I liked those fights that I did there. That was fun. But
he's glad he toughed it out.
I don't know what else to say. You guys tell me what you think, but I enjoyed it. I think that it's a good game, and I totally understand why there's so many people who like this franchise.
He does not.
Anyway, that's it for the Monster Hunter
He
Wild.
doesn't understand why, and he literally complained, and he said, man, I don't understand why anything is good. I don't understand the UI. I don't understand this. I don't understand that. I don't understand why my fucking chat doesn't give a shit about this. I don't understand, but I understand why everybody loves it. I toughed it out, dude.
Beta,
Reciprocity?
so we have a few weeks to decide if I try it and actually get it. I'm going to be honest, I don't think it's going to work.
It's not
when
happening.
we couldn't get people to show up for the beta.
Just no. Move on.
You know, I don't know what else to say.
Move on.
All right.
Next
Hope you
thing.
enjoyed at least the
Next
footage
thing
that I
on the
showed you.
conveyor belt.
It runs very well on PC. I recommend it on PC. It looks gorgeous. I don't know about consoles.
By the way, runs very well on PC. He has never done a benchmark on this, and he is literally saying, with a straight face, runs well on PC. The literal thing that has been going around on social media is the fact that this does not run well on PC. That the thing that they did not push out was the optimization for PC. Anybody who has run the benchmark knows that when it comes to any of the town scenes, you tank 40 to 50% of your frames. They're relying heavily on DLSS and on frame gen. This is not running well on PC, period. Not at least the current build. Unless you have a really, really, really high spec PC, you are not playing this with any 10 or 20 series card. Yeah, it's literally being brute forced. And the only reason why it looks smooth on his end is he's using frame gen. So it just doubles his fucking frames. It doesn't matter. So I like this little thing that he just adds in on there, like he knows what the fuck is going on.
Would want to play this game at 60
yeah,
frames.
it works good on my rig, DSP.
So there you have it. All right, guys, thank you. All right, guys, yeah, that's it. That's it for the stream. I hope you enjoyed it.
Exactly,
Once again,
it's because it's
a shame
UE5.
that for some bizarre reason people won't support variety of games.
Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. I this is the part I need right here. Just inject this directly into my veins.
I hope you enjoyed it. Once again, it's a shame that for some bizarre reason people won't support a variety of games.
Remember when it used to be supporting indie games? Now it's a variety of
I love when
games.
there's people complaining, or not complaining, but saying in chat, trying to justify, oh, it's because the Super Bowl's today. You're literally sitting in my chat right now and not contributing. It's not that people didn't show up. It's that people don't support Monster Hunter.
He literally said at the beginning of this hour-long rant that he had recorded, by the way, that it was because people who wanted this are not showing up. He started off his little tirade an hour and a half ago saying people don't fucking show up. Where are they? And now he's like, well, you showed up. Where's your money? What happened with that? So it's the people's fault who didn't show up. It's the people's fault who did show up. It's everybody's fault. Fuck it. I'm not.
It was
at fault.
the same thing years ago. People will show up to say the game's boring, but they won't contribute to it. There's literally people here, but not contributing.
Where's the money, idiots?
Has nothing to
you're
do with
here,
the Super
but you're
Bowl.
not giving me
It could
money.
be Christmas. It could be fucking New Year's. It could be, Independence Day. It doesn't matter. There's people here. They don't contribute for the game. That's the difference, okay?
This
all right,
is the
guys.
clip.
Well,
that's the clippable moment. You literally, all you have to do is juxtapose that little ending with the little beginning of this little fucking last hour of gameplay. If you want to do that, juxtapose both of those where he blames everybody who didn't show up to this game because he's been planning it out for weeks, by the way. For weeks, he's I'm going to play Monster Hunter Wild. Does it? Nobody shows up, blames those people, and now he sits there and he blames all the people who did show up. Put that as a clip. Juxtapose those 2 points. Perfect clip right there. Fucking does all the work for you, man.
Time. When I come back tonight, it is Street Fighter 6, My Shiranui.
Whoa.
Next session.
Street Fighter 6. Can't wait for this slop. Can't wait for Sloppa.
We'll see how that goes. Hopefully well. I played with Mai on Wednesday all day long and did quite good with her. So I think that hopefully we can continue that today. I don't know how much people have learned about the character in the last few days. Moritarian says, I like Monster Hunter. At the end of the day, I don't think it's your kind of game. Moritarian, I would like you to clarify. What makes you think it's not my kind of game?
Because the last 3 that you played, it wasn't your kind of game. You didn't know what to do the last 3. And you didn't know what to do this time. When faced with the actual reality that somebody tells him point blank, dude, I don't think it's your kind of game, licks his fucking lips. He's like, what do you mean it's not my kind of game, huh? Huh? Got like 30 seconds to tell me, man. If you don't tell me, I mean, your ass is out of here. What do you mean it's not my kind of game? Everything's my kind of game, except, when it's not my kind of game. What are you talking about?
I literally just played the entire beta, the entire stream, and I told you I liked it.
I played the entire beta, by the way. No, he didn't. He didn't actually factually fight 2 monsters.
I told you I actually enjoyed it. So why isn't it my kind of game?
Because he complained ad nauseum about not being able to switch things, not being able to traverse, not being able to heal. He couldn't find the potion for almost collectively 5 minutes. What do you mean? What gives you the idea that this is not his kind of game as he sits there and he complains about the UI? He complains about the radio buttons. What do you mean it's not his kind of game as he complains about the dodge mechanics not working correctly? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Can you clarify? I want you to clarify.
Can we be honest? It's not the audience's kind of game.
Oh, yeah, it's the audience.
It's just
of
like
course.
when I play
Audience's
RPGs
fault.
and I'm having a great time,
Great.
and then no one shows up
Audience
and
at
supports
fault
the RPG
again.
streams. It has nothing to do with me. I liked that stream. I had
Not
a
my
good time
fault.
playing
I
it.
did everything correct.
I
Did
thought
nothing
it was
wrong.
fun.
I loved it. I had no complaints. That game was fun. And if you're thinking I didn't think it was fun, you're stupid. And in fact, in reality, I ought to ban you. It's the chat's fault. Get used to it, idiot.
Okay.
It's never my fault.
All right,
Never
well, sadly, we didn't hit the
change.
goal.
Never
Nothing we can do
change,
about
Phil.
it. Tonight,
Never
hopefully on the
change.
street-
We didn't hit the goal, by the way. Can you hit the goal? He said as he asked for more money at the beginning of this hour-long session. Can you hit the goal? You, the viewer, can you hit it? He looked at you, dead ass. Can you hit the goal?
Fighter stream we do.
We didn't hit it, by the way.
All right, because
I don't know. Collectively, we didn't hit it.
In the next few days when my wife is
buddy,
working,
I'm not
one of the
weak.
days when she's
I ain't
working,
French.
You know,
I ain't part of your
to
fucking
do
goal
Dents, so she
mechanics,
doesn't have to
okay?
cook. So
You're gonna
we gotta
eat
hit 3
regardless of what
goals.
happens. Arby's is coming
we
your
gotta hit
way.
4
A
goals.
next Arby's fight is coming your way.
In the next couple of, or next few days. Moritarian says the full game has you grinding for hours of the same monster trying to gather one material.
Yes.
Why? What do you need the one material for?
Gear. It's the same shit you complained about the last 3 games. Gear. Because it's a fashion game at the end of the day. You know how many times I grinded like monsters quite literally so I could like use a layer? It's not even the armor itself, just a layer armor. So I could just look cooler. That's all it is. Once you get the best gear in the game, you're just looking pretty.
See, I don't know because it's not really fleshed out in the beta how
What do
the
you
crafting
think?
system works.
What do you think? What are we doing? Are we just waiting to see whether or not money just happens to come in? Look at him. What are we doing right now? We're fucking around. Just clock the fuck out. Put the prize in the bag, man.
To build weapons and armor. So what happens if you don't have the crafting materials? You hit a wall where you can't beat enemies because you don't have good enough weapons and armor.
No.
Is that how it works in the game?
No,
Oh,
that's
man.
not how it works.
I don't know if the camera following me or not. I think it stopped.
You can beat shit with really shitty armor if you really wanted to. You can beat shit with really shitty weapons if you really wanted to. It's hard.
Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black is continuing
Exactly. True endgame is Fashion Hunter. K-Pathic understands. When you get to endgame, it's all about looking good. That's it.
Okay,
I don't
so
care
that's
about
it.
my
Moratorium
gear.
basically
It's
says,
done. I got it set.
As you're playing the game,
It's
you hit a
time
wall,
to look neat.
and you have to grind repetitively against monster hunts over and over, the same ones, to earn crafting materials to craft better weapons and armor so then you can take down the higher level hunts.
Yes.
Again, I could see that being fun if you're with a team of friends who all like the game and you team up to do it. I don't
If
know
you
if
have
that would
friends.
fit my stream formula. I think you're right in that regard.
Okay, so it would be great if you have friends to do that. I don't have friends.
Yeah.
Just say that. Just literally say that. Why is he sweating? It's because he has like
If you have bad weapons, you can
because over the last 6 months, he has tripled the amount of electronics that are currently running and generating heat in his fucking office. That's why he's sweating. He's literally baking himself in his office.
can't do good damage. You'll die super fast.
Yeah, it's a RGB hotbox.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, this summer is going to be... Woo! Buddy! What was that?
Okay.
Well, there you go. One for the road, I suppose. Ram Ranch Reformed. What a good name. What was that? What was that guy say? Wu King's ass crack, belts felted. World runs on money, by the way. He's a troll, but nobody cares because nobody fucking cares on Kick. Kick is like a
You know what
fucking
they
Wild
say?
West
Fool
for
me once,
trolls.
shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Well, this
Oh.
is 3 tries. At this
Fool
point,
me
I think I'm done
once.
trying Monster.
Yeah, there you go. So he wasn't gonna. He doesn't care about your feedback. Fuck your feedback. You didn't give me money. You didn't give me positivity. You didn't give me views. You didn't give me anything. Fuck you. We're done with it. So it doesn't matter that he like recorded a thing. Give me your feedback. He's basically saying here, fuck your feedback. I don't even care. Your feedback was worthless. You should kill yourself now.
I gave it a try, did I not? I gave it an honest try. I liked it. If I can't get my audience to like it, I can't get my audience to like it. So 3 times or 3 strikes and you're out, as they say.
3 strikes
so
and
I
you're
don't think I'll be
out.
trying Monster
This is
Hunter
strike
again.
4, by the
I
way.
definitely understand the appeal of it. I get why people would like it. Personally, I didn't dislike it, but I can't get my audience to like it, I guess.
Yep. Audience again.
All right, so
Felted.
tonight,
Felt,
6:45 p.m. Pacific
felt.
time. More Mai
How's that feel?
Shiranui in Street Fighter 6. I hope that you guys will join me for it. Let's see within another 2 hours of gameplay how we can do. if I can.
Same honest try of Stellar
If I
Blade.
can kick some ass or not, hopefully we'll keep it up like I was doing the other day. I was doing quite well, right?
Yeah,
All right,
sure.
guys.
Whatever
so
you
thank
say,
you.
Phil. Go eat your din-dins. Yeah, clap for himself, by the way. He just felt all of his audience, says, fuck you, we're not even going to care about your feedback, then gives a self-congratulation. It's like patting yourself on the ass for doing a good job. Swaddling his own ass. Hey, guys, I just fucking talked down to you. You didn't give me enough money, and I said, fuck your game. Let me go ahead and clap for myself.
Quite well, right?
Yeah.
All right, guys. So thank you.
Imagine clapping for throwing and
Enjoy
using
the
all the
break.
cards.
See you tonight,
He's clapping as he's flipped the fucking chess table. Fuck it, I don't know where the pieces went.
Fighter, peace out.
Fuck you. It's done. What a clown show. I expected nothing less. I got exactly what I wanted. DSP blaming the chat. DSP once again falling for the same pitfalls. The same pitfalls. The only thing that was different this time is he didn't do a fucking a whatchamacallit. He didn't do a poll. Although the poll would have just been play more. And he would have just said, oh yeah, the trolls were influencing it. But I guess that's what happens when you're so fucking short-sighted and you're unwilling to accept the fact that you're the problem. Am I the problem? No, it's all of my chat. Chat's the problem. Where's the... Do you play the little doot-doots? Do we play the doot-doots? Oh, little doot-doots. There he goes. There's the doot-doots. Absolutely disappointing. Absolutely fucking disappointing. And you know the funny thing is, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the thing where I give fucking Insane Clown Posse his fucking his dues and everything. Without him gifting $50, he would have just been even more pissed off. So he's like slightly pissed off. He's pissed off that he could have got like an extra $50 and nobody fucking dropped. He didn't get the thing that he wanted to, which was like another number to the tally, to the fucking body count or whatever. And now we get to sit here and we get to fucking remorse over a game we never cared about. But it's okay because it was always doomed from the start. I'm done. I'm fucking done. It actually feels really, really nice to have restreamed DSP stream. It has been a minute since I've really given a shit about a single game he has played. His lineup has been abysmal for the last year, I guess. The last fucking year. It feels like it's been longer than that, but there just hasn't been any games that he's been playing. I did enjoy getting to feel the sunshine after being drenched by the tears of, I don't know, wanting to care about a game that he never was going to care about in the first place. And it's done already. It's out of here. Well, another rage quit. Just add it to the fucking list. And I know it's like, oh, but he played a beta. It doesn't count. Buddy, why did we even do this? He was ready to rage quit out of that thing. Absolutely ready to rage quit out of that. I'm still sad he rage quit Divinity Original Sin 2. Absolutely. Divinity Original Sin 2 was a fun game to watch because no matter what, chat just could not handhold him through it. They just couldn't. It required too much of his own inputs. Big ups, of course, to Baldur's Gate because he did have hand holding on that and he was able to complete it. But he was hating every minute of it because we had to exist for a period of time that was longer than 0. But I guess the shekels were nice, so, you know, it's whatever. He's not playing the main game on release? Absolutely not. There's no way. That whole little spiel that he gave at the very, very end already solidifies the fact that he was just bullshitting people on the whole give me feedback. He never wanted feedback. We all know he never wanted feedback. He doesn't actually care about the feedback. Fuck it. We're done. Get off the conveyor belt. Next thing. Speaking of the conveyor belt, what's in line for the conveyor belt for DSP Game Man? It is the following. I gotta go on the alternative fucking thing for DSP Gaming. DSP... They call me DSP? do call me DSP. I keep forgetting that's like his thing. They call me DSP. We have next on the docket more shit that you really shouldn't care about. After he does his Street Fighter 6, he will do Dark Souls. I don't even know what mod he's playing, and I hate when shit like this exists because it's like, it's not helpful. I don't know what you're doing, dude. So we have some Dark Souls, some Black Ops 6. I really wish that would go away. I'm tired of Black Ops. I hate Black Ops. Black Ops is overstayed its welcome. Ninja Gaiden 2, still continuing. Smart Guys, but with less fun. You gotta actually show up for a 2-hour show of Smart Guys where he's just gonna talk about wrestling. And people are supposed to care about that, right? I mean, I suppose if you're brain dead, that'll probably be a good show for you. It's not for me, so not gonna care about it. And Onimusha. For some reason, he spelt it as On-Min-Usha. I didn't even know you could spell it that way, but big ups On-Min-Usha. He's going to be playing that, Warlords premiere. I don't know. It's a good game, at least from what people tell me. I'm not gonna give a shit about that. Yeah, On-Men-Usha. And DSP in a diaper doing Happy Valentine's Day. He's not gonna really do anything special for Valentine's Day, but he's gonna tell you that it exists. Am I gonna do anything special for Valentine's Day? Well, I'm glad nobody asked. Allow me to explain what I have planned for something that nobody asked for. When it comes to the schedule, I do have a Twitch schedule.
It's Ann Lee.
Shut up, Ann. I'm looking at Ann's schedule. For those of you who aren't aware, I do have a schedule for the coming week on Twitch. It's like tentative at best. The shit that we're going to be doing, Goat Lady Game, Baba's You. I actually need to finish Kirby Epic Yarn, and then I'll do Planet Robobot. We're behind. And for Valentine's Day, I'm going to be playing I Wanny Hug That Gator. It's gonna be on Friday. It's gonna be pretty shit, but I'll be on Twitch doing that. Where you can find me, you can head on over to Twitch. That's where I stream the gameplay. I know you're like, and how come you don't stream more on YouTube? I don't. I'm sorry. It's just the gameplay's on Twitch, dude. But if you want, you can check me out over there, ANG1337. Head on over, give a follow, all that shit. You know I'm supposed to play Persona 4. We are currently in the middle of starting a new long playthrough, and we'll probably finish this. I did end up finishing SMT5, so there's a good guarantee that I'm probably going to finish Persona 4. But we are going to be playing Persona 4. I do have a package from Dingus that I have to unpack. My dingus sent me a package, and I gotta check my dingus to see what he sent me. You know what I mean? Wasn't the Snoot game guy the one who made the Gator game? I don't fucking know. I have no clue. It was one of those games that was recommended on the, not the summer sale, the fall sale, the winter sale, one of the sales. But chat did ask me to purchase it, so what better time than Valentine's Day to play a game about romancing an anthropomorphic gator in a school of animals. I don't fucking know. No LabCorp. There's a lot of games I gotta play, man. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I'm probably gonna felt the goat game and play the rest of Kirby Epic Yarn, because we're pretty close to ending that one. It's gonna be a romance gator situation type deal. P4 is goated. I do like P4. How about Xenoblade? I know, I need to complete Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I know, I put it down, I never picked it back up. I'm sorry, I couldn't. I need to though. So, at some point I'm gonna try to. I know I need to go back to La Mulana as well. Look, see, this is what I mean. DSP needs to be more comfortable at dropping games, because if you drop games, you have no obligation to play them again. I still have difficulty dropping games, but the point is that, you know, you can drop them. People will understand it if you don't want to play. And sometimes you can pick them back up, you know, years later. Think about Sail Blazers. That game might be coming back. I am already considering it. I'm going to be talking to the higher ups to see whether or not Sail Blazers is coming back. They got a whole bunch of updates and everything. And it's not even going to be a contractually obligated stream. It'll just be a stream. Imagine that. But I'm done. I'm going to boot up. Shit, what time is it? Fuck. It's 7:30? Jesus. Okay, allow me to eat dinner very quick. I had like just a small square of lasagna. I'm probably gonna make a sandwich or something, and that'll probably tie me over. But yeah, allow me to eat dinner, and I'm gonna boot up on Twitch. We're gonna play some Persona 4 until Dingus boots up. I'll probably do the package opening thing, although, oh man, I gotta be careful on how I want to do this. You know what? I'll set up the camera. It'll be fine. Turkey hot dogs? No, we're not doing turkey hot dogs. Frozen chicken meatloaf. I can't understand what a frozen chicken meatloaf would actually taste like. Gotta taste like something though. Oof. And is it gonna boot up? He's going to scam us. Well, I'm hoping I'm going to boot up. Generally, when I don't boot up, it's because work has really been kicking my ass. And this week, work has been kicking my ass. It really has. But I'm going to try my best to boot up at least once a day, every day until Valentine's Day and just kind of go from there kind of shit. I don't know what I'm going to do on Saturday. It'll probably be multiplayer nonsense. I'll have to check with the boys on what they want to do. It may be Marble Wibbles. Maybe, possibly. It may be Fortnite. It may be something. I don't know. We could always Mario Kart. Midnight pizza snack. You got to have two. One is not enough for a midnight pizza snack. Just came into the most fappable image. It's look, Cobra has done some things, some regrettable things to a sandwich that involves bacon grease. He doesn't want to talk about it. He's currently grieving over the death of Walt. Andy soon to follow. More at 11. Yeah, Marble Wibbles. A horrifying sandwich, a blue sandwich. Okay, I'm done. Do I have anybody I can raid? That's a real question. It's 7:30. Is there somebody I can raid at this time? Oh shit, yo, there is. Okay, so here we go. Most of you aren't gonna give a shit, but some of you might give a shit. Right now, we have the Scott Cheetos Crash Out Restream live number 5. Cheetos has not been having a good time. He has been leaving his stream more often than not. He has been being a weirdo when it comes to the questionable age ladies. Apparently he's been hitting them up on Discord, among other such nonsense. You hate to see it. But because of the nonsense, I'm going to send you guys over there. You can check out the Scott Cheetos Crash Out post live stream. I don't know if he's going to be on later today. Maybe if his mama lets him, if he gets out of the basement, he might go on. Now we're sending you over here. We're sending you here. I already decided. I don't raid Dwight Race often, but we appreciate Dwight Race and all he does for us. And I appreciate every single one of you coming out here and listening to me bitch and moan about Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter, and I love what DSP did to it. He sent it to the graveyard, where it belongs. Look forward to more Monster Hunter in the coming days, in the coming weeks, in the coming months. I promise to you, Monster Hunter Saturdays are coming back. Whether or not it's Rise, whether or not it's World, whether or not it is Wild. It is coming back, baby. Till then, we'll see you when we see you. We'll be on Discord. We'll be on Twitch. Come check me out. And if not, I don't know. Maybe I'll come back on YouTube eventually. I just have to wait for a funny stream like this one, or the next one, or the next one, or the next one, or the next one. Till then, goodbye. We're signing out.